asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydreamed, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydreamed, I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day.
Yo, what's up, chat? Let me know if y'all can hear me. What's up? Oh, I got another stream somewhere. Maybe that was me.
Yo, it was a good chat.
How we feeling tonight? How you like that? How you like that Lupe flipping in the background, huh? That beats hard, bro. I've been messing with some instrumentals, man. I was like, you know what? Yeah, shit's hard. Loud and clear. I got my other mic plugged in because I don't know. People complain that they can't hear me. So this mic is not hot. This mic is hot in front of me, which you probably can't even see. But what's up with y'all? Hope y'all having a great fucking Saturday night. Jack moves on the way. He's at go figure. The dude's at a fucking drive-in with 1,000 people online. So he's gonna be here. He's just running a little late. I don't know what movie he went to go watch, but you know what I mean? He's at a drive-in. Imagine being at a drive-in with Jack Move. He ripping ass. You stuck. The windows don't go down. Crazy. I don't know about that. You know what I mean? It's a crazy.
Terrible time.
Did I trim my? I just got a little cut. You know what I mean? It's a little cut. You guys think I'm bald? Look, I ain't bald. You see? I got plenty of hair.
You did get a haircut. I see that low taper fade.
Yeah, I'm not bald. Like I said, I know you guys think I'm bald or want me to be bald, but I'm not bald.
Mm.
You know, my name, my name ain't Solid Rev, baby. I got a full set of hair.
Okay.
Um, but what's up though? What's up with you, lazy? What you playing? Oh shit, hold on,
What's going on?
Jack. What in the?
All
This is
right.
this is temporary, isn't it? He's not even home yet. I'll keep you in though like this until you come back.
Jack really here on the freeway driving, trying to do this podcast. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. My hair was mad long. By the my hair was as long as Lazy's, but you know what I mean when
It was
yeah
this long?
it was pretty much that long. Like, bro, and you know what did it for me? First of all, I have a wake to go to tomorrow. I got some family stuff going on, but you know, I'm taking a shower and I can feel. I don't know how y'all do it long hair. Like you feel your hair hit your neck, and it just fucking feels weird to me. I'm like, I don't like that feeling, bro. Um, but that's just me. I don't know. My girl liked it, but bro, it's too hot. Especially you, lazy. You in Florida. I don't know how the fuck you.
Let me tell you something right now. Florida right now is getting hit with a heat wave. It was 95 degrees out today.
Yeah, it's hot up here too. It's hot up here too.
But you know, if you got long hair, you just kind of just fucking, I don't know, deal with it, dude. I mean, I don't want to ever cut my hair off. I don't ever want to lose my hair.
Yeah, shout out to my guy, bro. Listen, Evan, I appreciate it. I'm not wearing hoodies to listen. You know what? Rev tried to fat shame me last podcast. You know what I mean? And you know what it did to motivate me, guys? I got to be honest with you. Absolutely nothing. But you know what? I might just start working out just to do it. I'm at that age. I might just start doing it again. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with working out. I might just start doing some cardio, some light lifting shit like that. I might, bro. But like I said, like you guys know as much as I do. You got to get fed up with something. You got to be like, all right, enough's enough, and you just tap in. You know what I mean? But I can't half-ass it. If I'm gonna do something, I gotta fully do it. I can't just like, oh, I'm gonna work out once in a while. Like, I'm not jumping on Ozempic. I'm not doing none of that shit. So, um, but there was some people definitely leaving some positive comments in the chat. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all the members. Muck, what up? Goon, James, Pickle, Rick, Venom, Thanos. Um, and by the way, Evan, thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Fozzie, what's up, bro? Almighty, Matt, that intro, MC, Just Cause, Snow, Space One, just to name a few. So what it do? Um, Nick Merckx, yeah. Listen, I don't turn my back on my friends. You know what I mean?
All right.
That's not what I do. I'm not Mick. You know what I mean? But look, we're gonna get into a few topics tonight. You know what I want to talk about is fucking Doom, the Dark Ages. I've been playing that game. Solid Rev's been glazing this game so much to the point where I'm like, you know, I stopped playing. I'm like, it's all right. I'm like, yo, Rev, I don't know. I'm just not impressed right now. He's like, bro, get to chapter 6, dude. Anyway, it just, Doom. It's just been a while. That shit clicked with me, and now I'm just completely addicted, bro. I'm addicted to it. But I'm only on chapter I think 7 or 8, so maybe it'll get tiresome because it's 22 chapters, which is a lot. But
wow.
it's a much bigger game. I just what I think? I think the flying dragon part, it's cool, but like, bro, it's like you dodge to the left, dodge to the right, dodge to you know what I mean, and then it's like a quick time event almost. It's like I feel like that stuff is cool, but it's not necessary. I just feel like it's a little fluff, but the gun mechanics, the shooting mechanics, the fucking gameplay is top notch. You already know. I mean, Jack, when you can't be that far from home, are you? But what you been
So,
playing, lazy?
Blaze, should I get into my Expedition 33 summary?
That's up to you. I don't know if you want to save that. You want to go ahead. It's up to you.
let me go ahead and just like knock it out the park while we're at it. As you know, TJ, Jack, Blaze, I'm not that big of a fan for turn-based combat games. But I came into this game with an open mind. I was also forced to buy it under the influence.
No spoilers, ladies. They're saying, by the way.
Right. No spoilers. I won't spoil anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, Fozzie, I did actually play it. Not only did I play it, I beat the entire game from start to finish. And what I will say is, if I'm going to rate Expedition 33 out of 10, I will give it a solid 7 out of 10.
Oh, they're not gonna like that, ladies.
Is that a bad score?
That's a great score to me, but to them, that's there's no way.
Well, hold on. Is 7? I don't know. I
A
thought
seven's
7
a
was
good
like
score to me.
like a fucking pretty good score. Am I about to get trolled in chat? Okay. All right. No, 7 is okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm seeing
They're
chat
saying
right
it's
now.
good. They're saying it's
Okay.
good. All right.
All right. And here's what I will say about the game. Again, I'll say it again. Not a turn-based combat fan, but again, came into it open-minded. 7 out of 10. I will say graphically, excellent. The music, the audio design, very good, very well done. The characters, I think I liked most of the characters throughout the game. Most of them. Some of them were kind of retarded. The pacing for me is big in games. The pacing felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it felt pretty good. The best thing about it was the story. I'm not gonna lie, the story was actually like very interesting. It made me finish it. I spent over 40 hours, like 40 something hours playing the game, and the story was very well done. Even the ending of the story, you get 2 different options to kind of do. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I might even go back to my backup save and do the other ending just to see what that looked like.
Or you can go to YouTube.
I could go to YouTube, but I'm a trophy hunter, so I might just go back and do that. And then the worst part of it, I mean, like I don't really got to say it, right? The combat's ass. I still stand by that. The turn-based combat, I think, is just not it's just not doing it for me. Like a lot of like bro, if this game was like the combat of like God of War, or I don't know, fucking Elden or Devil May Cry, whatever, you name it, like I think it would just be way better. But overall, solid experience. I'm happy I tried it. I don't feel like I wasted my time. That's the best part of it. I don't
That's
feel like I
good.
wasted my time. 40 hours over 2 weeks, well spent. I think I got a good experience out of it. I got it under my belt. No real complaints, other than the combat was goofy. And then also like some of the character designs, like Blaze, and let me put it in TJ. Let me put this to you like this. Like, the story is like this very dark, almost nightmarish story, right? And then like it goes from that to like you're fighting fucking Cabbage Patch Dolls and fucking Sackboy and shit. It's just it kind of takes you out of it
And
a
what
little
about the
bit.
parry? Because they're saying, "Oh, Blaze, the parry," and you like that. Like, bro, I feel like there's a lot of people I know in the Discord that cannot complete a Souls game to save their life, but all of a sudden they're talking about parrying and their B set. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. Look, I have no interest to playing this game, lazy. Even if it's free, it's free. We have the family plan. I'm not. I have zero interest to play it. I don't. I'm not. Maybe when there's nothing to play and it's going, what I mean, I'll try it out. But like, I have no interest to play it. You're telling me it's a 7 out of 10. It's a good experience. And like you said, the combat's ass, which, we don't like turn-based games. That's why you're saying that. So I already know what time it is, bro. Listen,
Right.
visually, it does look good, though. I did see visually, it looks really good.
Right. I mean, I took a bunch of screenshots of each and bro, like each and every different biome and act, that you go into in the game. is very well done. Like it looks very good visually. But yeah, like what you were saying, the combat is like I don't know. I just feel like turn-based combat is kind of like maybe like outdated. I don't know if that's the word, but that's kind of how I feel. But what I will say is that, and I don't really play other turn-based games, but yes, you do have to parry, you do have to dodge, and then there is other mechanics, not just those. Like you have to, there's a jump mechanic, a counter mechanic to the jump. You know, like it's more interactive than like you playing fucking patty cake with the enemy.
Right.
However, it still doesn't like really do it for me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
No, it does.
Yeah, so overall, like, you know, it was like a refreshing experience, I would say. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Like, I'm not gonna say it's trash. It's definitely not trash. uh it was a good game. It was something new that I never thought I would play, and I played it and I enjoyed it. uh Now people are saying that it's game of the year, and some people are even saying that it's, you know, the greatest game of all time. That's literally what some people are saying.
Yoke, what up, Yoke?
Uh I don't know if it's a you know, I mean, I wouldn't put it game of the fucking century. That's kind of insane, I think. But you know,
That's my problem, right, Lazy? I don't have any. If somebody said this is game of the year, if someone's look, you know what? Never mind. Maybe it's not a problem. I'm just saying when someone says it's the best game, it's their top 5 game they've ever played in their fucking life. Like that's what I can't comprehend. I'm like, damn, it's really hitting like that. That's my only issue. But I'm not gonna say that that can't help. You know, a lot of people think Elden Ring's the best thing ever, right? So it's not like it can't happen. I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
well, that's why I wanted to try it out, bro, because like there was like a few people in the Solid Cast community and other communities that were saying it's like game of the fucking generation type shit. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna try it out. Like, why not? Let's just try it out. What's the worst that could happen? It's only $50 too. Like, let's think about that. It's $50 for a game that you could probably spend. I mean, I don't know, if you're trying to like complete it with every achievement, probably like, I don't know, 70 hours. I think that's good. $50 for 70 hours. I don't think that's bad at all.
You know,
I would rather Blaze, me personally. I like I said, 7 out of 10 for me. Not a bad game at all. But if I were to give game of the year between Expedition and like the first Berserker Kazan, I'd give it to Kazan, me personally.
yeah, but that's yeah, of course. I mean,
You
you
know,
like them type of games.
but that's never gonna happen. So, and I already have a feeling that Expedition is gonna win game of the year.
Better than any Sony game. Chrono, go ahead and right click your name and then fucking delete yourself immediately. Yo, listen, I'm gonna try that. I gotta try it just to see, Rob. But I'm not playing it right now. I'm playing Doom. I want to talk about Doom. That's the highlight for me. That game is fucking crazy. Uh, Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm playing Doom. My first experience. I'm sitting there, Rev's texting my phone, dude. It's fucking this. It's awesome. He's sending me screenshots. Um, and I get the shield, and I just like bump somebody. I'm like, the parry time, and I was like, bro, I was just not feeling Doom for like a hot minute. And bro, and then it clicked, and I'm starting to parry shit, shoot it, sending the projectile back to the enemy. The just the movement, the level design, finding the little secrets and shit. Um, I listen. This is what I want to know from the chat. Where does this rank 2016 Doom Eternal and Doom the Dark Ages? Because right now, for me,
You should do a poll.
yeah, I'm gonna wait for this poll. You know what? That's a good idea. I'll do another poll. But like for me, right now, I need to finish the game. But right now, I say it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. I just don't know where I would rank it yet. I need to beat the game before. But I want to know for the people that have beat it, where does do you? Oh, there's Rev. Where does Doom rank for you? Is it what would you rank? Just say let's just do 1, 2, or 3 in that order. Just tell me what you like. 1, 2, or 3 in that order. 2016 Dark Ages and Eternal. Really? Eternal was fucking awesome, Rev. That's crazy. You didn't probably like the verticality of it, the fucking bottom of the 3, the super shotgun's fire, bro. That, bro. Once you get that super shotgun, whoo. Eternal Dark Ages in 2016. 2 than 3.
So I haven't played it yet, Blaze. Like, what actually separates it from Eternal or 2016?
I
Like,
like.
is it that much of a leap, or is it more or less the same?
I mean, visually, I think it's on par with Eternal. Which is a good thing. This shit looks really good.
Mhm.
Um, I think what separates it and what makes it different is the shield. The shield play is excellent.
Shield.
Um, the shield play they got I don't want to spoil too much for you, lazy, but I listen. I just once it clicks, it's over. Like
Right.
once the game clicks with you, and you're just moving like a fucking machine, bro. Boom, 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 boom. It's fucking amazing, bro. This shit is amazing. Um,
And the performance, you're playing it on PC, or did you get it on PC or and
I got it on PC.
console, or you just got it on PC?
PC. I'm running everything on Ultra Nightmare, which is there's Ultra, there's Nightmare, then Ultra Nightmare,
Okay. Okay.
and I'm getting above 100 FPS even with that. So
Damn.
Uh,
Yeah.
the HDR is broken, but there's a tweak, and when you play it, I'll show you how to play. I mean, fix it if they haven't fixed it by then. But personally, Doom, the Dark Ages right now is probably the best game I played, the funnest game I played.
Really, even better than Kazan, because we grinded Kazan. We grinded it for days.
No, I love Kazan, bro. I really do, but you know, I feel like I don't like, bro. I
But but
feel like
but but take away like recency bias. All right, like I know because Doom just came out, it's new, it's
no,
me.
that
This
don't
and that.
happen. That don't really happen to me. I'm telling you because Kazan, it's not like, bro, I've played that game before, lazy.
Right, but
You
you've
know what
also
I
played
mean?
Doom before. You know what I'm saying? Like you played
Yes,
2016 Eternal.
but I play so much Souls content that it was just refreshing to play a fucking badass first person bro. And honestly, the first person, like I'm like, damn, this shit's first person. Because I haven't played a first person single player campaign in a long time, but I'm telling you, bro, it's an excellent game. It really, bro. I'm telling you, the shield you'll feel right at home, lazy. As soon as you
Okay.
stop parrying with that shield, you'll feel
Okay.
right at home. The upgrade tree is awesome. The secrets, it just makes you want to explore every nook and cranny.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
it's it's
I'm
it's
excited to play it. I'm excited. I'm waiting for you to finish it. Are you? You know, you're only on chapter 7. I'm waiting because we can't play the same game on the same family plan, can we? Or can we not?
we can't. Listen, like I said, I got a lot of shit going on tomorrow. If you want to start it, I'll be busy all tomorrow and all fucking Monday. So
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, because I don't want to ruin your experience, bro. Like, I want you to finish it so that I could fucking dive into it.
yeah, bro. No, let me close this poll because I'm curious.
Okay.
Whoever's not playing Doom, I want to know. I'm curious to know why you're not playing it. If you don't like them type of games, but uh, like it's on Game Pass, dude. It's like I don't understand it. Let me end this poll. TJ, you there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you played Doom at all?
I
I
started
don't think.
2016, like maybe a few years ago, and I just wasn't interested.
Wow, that's a damn shame. You know that.
I might try to run it again. Like it's not like I was caught on anything. It's just I just didn't care what I was doing at the time.
But you know what, TJ? There's a lot of people that didn't like 2016 for whatever reason, but liked Eternal and like Dark Ages. There's a few people. BG was one of them. He didn't like 2016, but he liked Eternal and he likes Dark Ages. So maybe try that. You know what I mean?
You know what I read, guys? As I read that Doom, the Dark Ages seems to be having trouble on the PS5 Pro. Have you guys seen those articles?
I haven't seen that.
Something about the frame rate's not holding up to like other consoles, like the Xbox Series X. I don't know if anybody in chat has played it on PlayStation and Xbox, but that are a few articles going around that it's not holding up in the frame rate department.
Really, I haven't played it on console. I know Rev's playing on a base PS5. That's the only guy that I really spoke to that's playing Doom like that on a console.
Oh,
But
you
I have
might know them.
I haven't heard any. He said He said the PS5 Pro is calling him, so I don't know if he's saying that because he wants a better experience, or he's saying that because
Oh, because he returned the Pro, right? He got the Pro and returned it.
yeah, he
Yeah.
returned, and I told him not to because he's gonna, you know.
Now he's gonna pick it up again.
All right, I just started the poll. I'm curious to know what do you think's the best Doom out of the three? Fuck it, just hit it with the poll. And like I said, FOMO's a real thing. I do agree with you, Lazy. I think FOMO's a real thing where people like they're playing. It's new, it's fresh. Oh no, this is the best one. This is the best one. But really, bro, Doom Eternal to me has the best music out of the three. I
Doom
love.
Eternal best music. Okay.
If you watched my short, I don't know if you watched it,
Yep,
but
I did.
the music is from Doom Eternal. There's things I like. I do like 2016 and the grounded experience. I think 2016 is a good looking. Just the armor looks fucking awesome. Like, so there's things I take from all three, but I have to beat it before I run my mouth. You know what I mean? I really am enjoying it, and I think you're gonna. I think this is the one that's gonna click with you. I don't know if it's because it's a Dark Souls cape with the shield, bro, but it just clicked. And
I mean, I'm definitely interested. Like I said, like as soon as you're done with it, or you know you're gonna take a little bit of a break, like I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna hop on because that's on my list anyway. So I'm excited to check it out and see what it's all about. I mean, I already know graphically it's gonna be a fucking monster. It's gonna be a fucking monster. Just gameplay wise with the shield and the pairing mechanics and all that, like it looks interesting. I saw some streamers play it. Just out of curiosity, and they were having a really good time with it. They said literally nothing negative about it.
you know what, Ematic J, that is a great point. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Doom: The Dark Ages is slower. I don't want to call it slower, but you're right, less twitchy or whatever. You're right. Something's going on. It's definitely a little bit slower. I feel like, or maybe I'm wrong, but I feel the exact same way. Eternal was more. It was more like I don't want to say responsive. I can't think of the word, but
Mm.
Eternal's looking like it's gonna win the poll, bro. I'm telling you, Eternal. And bro, this dude, I want to know, does anybody have any fatigue, bro? There's 22 chapters, and like I said, the little mech parts where you're fighting those things are dope. They're awesome. They're cinematic as fuck. When you're flying the big dragon, cinematic as fuck. But I feel like I don't know if there's any more of that, because I just feel like, it's cool. I don't know how much they're gonna go back to it. I haven't got that far, like I said, so we'll see. But it's like dodge, punch, dodge, punch. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I
But it
haven't
is
played
cool.
it. I haven't played it yet, obviously, but I hear that like the consensus is like it's like a 15-hour game if you really kind of fucking speed run it. So I know it's 22 chapters, but you could probably get through it rather quick. How
Well, it
long did
depends what
Rev
you're
take to
playing it
beat it?
on.
How long did Rev take to beat it?
Um, I don't know. I feel like he ran through that pretty fast.
That's what I feel like somebody posted his Twitter. Like, I feel like you ran through it kind of fast.
Yeah, I'd say 20 hours maybe. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious how long, but I feel like Dark Ages is way longer. It feels longer. Like I feel like the levels are much more more open. Not to say Eternal wasn't open, but the levels just feel way bigger. You know what I mean? Um, but I got to go back. I do want to go back, dude. And this is off topic. You know what? I'll wait for Jack to get here with that. I want to talk about this particular game, but um, how about this is for TJ here. We can go back to Doom in a second when Jack gets in there. But how about Max Payne 1 and 2? Everybody knows that's being remade, but then I guess Remedy had to get the okay, and they're gonna remake Max Payne 3. Now these are just rumor speculation. I don't really know if this is like a real thing. TJ, do you know much more of that or what?
I haven't heard anything specifically about them doing three. From what I understood when they announced that it was being remade, I thought they were doing the trilogy. So that's where I was with it.
Dude, I hope Remedy don't. For me, Remedy they're hit or miss. Like I loved Control. Listen, I just hope they fucking. I don't see how they can fuck it up if the game plays the same with updated visuals and they just I, they tighten up the controls, make it more modern because it is a little rough to play Max Payne 1 and 2. I don't know if anybody went back to play it.
I
I've
have. It's not a good experience.
yeah, it's pretty rough, but I do think those games could look fucking gorgeous, and it could be an excellent package. And who knows, like with the whole delay of GTA, maybe they're like, all right, let's squeeze these games in. Let's squeeze in Max Payne 3. Who knows? But I'm excited to play both.
Yeah, just what's his name? Is it Just Cause?
Just
Yeah,
cause,
I think it was Rockstar North that did Max Payne 3. Remedy didn't do that game.
yeah, that's Rockstar did 3. So they own the rights to Max Payne right now, right?
Yeah, they've always owned the rights to it. It's just Remedy is the developer
The
for it.
developer, gotcha. Yeah, bro, I'm super excited when I see Max because if you're on Steam, if you have Max Payne downloaded, Max Payne 3, every couple of weeks you'll see like Max Payne 3 with like a little megabyte update, an update. It's almost like they're like taking files or doing something with that game, and now it makes sense that we're hearing the whole rumors of Max Payne 3 being packaged or being remade, which, listen, all three of those games are excellent games that 100% deserve it, bro. Just look at some of these remakes that have come out. Like, Max Payne deserves it, bro. That franchise is fucking dope. And, hot take here, I'll take Max Payne 4 over the majority of Rockstar games. Immediately, I would take it. So, um, I know people probably would take a bully um, or what's the racing game? TJ. Oh my god, I can't
You
even
talking about
think.
Midnight Club?
Midnight Club. I know. There's a lot of beloved, little Rockstar titles here, but I'll take a Max Payne 4 tomorrow. You know what I mean? Shit, I'll take that shit immediately, bro. Manhunt. Whew. Yeah, Manhunt's another one, bro. Whew.
I'll take any linear narrative driven story.
Smuggler's Run, bro. Was that a PS3 launch title or am I tripping? Smuggler's Run. Why does that sound so familiar? That's the fucking the little buggy game, right? The Doom buggy. That like I said, Bully. All these games are fire, bro. It's just Rockstar prior. You know what it is, bro. You already know what it. PS2. Okay. Shit, man. Lazy, you played. I made you play through Max Payne 3, right?
Yeah, you saw me play that live on stream, and I beat that shit in one sitting because of you. Yep, and that was a fire game.
It's a fire game, bro.
Fire game. No complaints on that game at all.
Remember Area 51? I do, bro. I played Area 51 on the PS1. Fire game. Pickle Rick, what's up, my guy? Speaking of Pickle, see next week. Hopefully, I already talked to the homie RGT, so hopefully we'll have him on next week. That'll be a good show. He said he's down, so we'll see with that. But yeah, look, a lot of exciting news. Really, like I can't wait. Like I want to enjoy the summertime because I really do. Like when you have such cold winters up here, bro, you just look forward to the summer. But at the same time, it's like, well, shit. All right, September can come. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Football starts, games coming out. So it's like, damn, bro. It's like,
Bro,
I
I
don't.
don't know, like the summertime is looking mad decent lately. I'm talking like, we got
Mind's eye.
Mind's Eye June. We got fucking a Wu Chang. Shout out Glenn for that recommendation. I didn't even know that fucking game existed until Glenn said something, and now it's in my wish list, getting ready to be purchased immediately. We got fucking Metal Gear Remake, greatest series of all time. We got fucking Doom Eternal. Doom Dark Ages just came out, bro. Lost Soul aside, bro. There's
Death Stranding 2.
Death Stranding 2. What is that? What day is that coming out?
That's coming out in the summertime too.
There's another game coming out in August. Oh yeah, Mafia, like Mafia.
Mafia,
Come on, like bro, there's mad games coming out this summer. I gotta go to fucking Epic Universal. I gotta fucking do a lot of fishing. I got a lot of games to play, bro. It's gonna be fucking dope. This summer's looking mad decent.
Um, you know what's fucking hilarious is like there was people DMing me like just talk to Lazy about Death Stranding, and you are frauding for that, Lazy. Like you really need to go back on that. I'm sorry.
I mean, I guess maybe a third time is a charm. I don't know, bro. Like
Took
I
me
don't
three
know.
times to beat The Witcher.
But the
Took
thing
me,
is, chat, like this is what happened on my second playthrough. Like I was playing Death Stranding. I was like 2 hours in. I was in a Discord call with fucking Blaze and Benji, and like all I hear Blaze saying is like, "Bro, you gotta crouch and be quiet." And he was like just giving me fucking commands on what to do. And then Benji's like stupid ass in the background going, "Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah." So it's like, like I just gotta play it by myself, I guess, bro. Like with no distractions, lights off, and maybe give it another go. I don't know. Like it's just boring, bro. I'm sorry, it's boring.
nah.
So to clarify, I had to do some research. Remedy is only doing Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes. So the third one, if it does get remastered, that'll be Rockstar doing that.
Got you. I
Hmm.
thought okay. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, that's I mean, whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Because the more you give Remedy, the longer it's gonna take for these fucking games to come out anyway. You know what I mean? So let them just worry about 1 and 2, get them games out, and then Rockstar will have 3 out. You know, hopefully this is true. Who knows? This could all be some bullshit, bro. You know how Twitter go and shit like that. This can be all some bullshit. Um, Lazy, you fell asleep on stream, right?
No, I didn't fall asleep. This is what happened. Let me explain. To my left, I'm in a new room. This is not like the original
Yeah,
fucking area, right? To my left, I'm in the guest room right now because we're putting hardwood in the other room. Anyway, to my left is a queen size bed, Tempur-Pedic mattress.
lazy.
I'm not done. Hold on.
Okay.
Tempur-Pedic mattress, right? And because of because he lives in Australia, where the fuck he's from, he decided to have coffee and like just start his fucking day on our podcast. I went to go make some fucking, I heated up some leftovers, bro. I sat down on my bed and then I woke up. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, that's what happened.
But didn't you think like, all right, I'm getting a little tired here. Let me fucking hit the mute button and fall back.
I did think that, but my body wouldn't allow that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. I'm
How
glad we
many? You got any
got that.
drinks in you tonight?
Absolutely, bro. I was watching the UFC fights with Meds and Big Cloud and Benji and Anubis, in the gang. Yeah, I got some drinks in me, but don't worry, I'm not drinking Guinness tonight. I'm not drinking Guinness. Guinness was kind of what wrecked that fucking experience.
Are you want to read super chats? Because I didn't ask people to leave after hours question. Let me check. I mean,
Yes, guys, please let me just real quick before the super chats. If you're gonna ask questions and you want them read, I'll read them. Just make sure you go into the Solidcast Discord, scroll all the way down to the after hours thread, leave your question. I will read it, and then that's
yeah, I've
that.
kind of forgot. I just told people we were going live. I totally forgot. I've had a long fucking day, bro. A long,
No,
long,
it's all
long
good.
day.
It's all good.
But yeah, go to the Solidcast Discord. Leave your question. You know, what I mean, it's for free, 99. It's free. But listen, I'm not shying away from super chats. You want to leave super chats? Be my guest, bro. I appreciate every dollar. Um, but yeah, make sure you go to the after hours thread, leave a comment, scroll all the way at the bottom. I know a lot of people always say, "Ah, damn, I can't." 135 people in there, only 40 likes. All right, bro. All right, we're gonna end the show, bro. Lazy guy didn't give you outro. No, I'm gonna refresh the stream in 10 seconds, and let's hope we're at least at 80 likes. You know what I mean? This is fucking crazy, bro. I'm gonna count to 10 in my head. That's embarrassing, bro. Like the like button is free, bro. That's crazy. Y'all don't understand. Listen, when this stream is over, if you give two fucks, I know a lot of you guys don't give two fucks, but the people that do give two fucks, leave an emoji, leave a comment. I don't care. Say Blaze, you're a bitch, you're a hoe. I don't care. Leave a comment. It helps with the algorithm. It puts your boy Blaze in the front pages of people when they click their YouTube. Trust me. Just do that for me. Hit the like button. Do what you gotta do.
Type L lazy. That's
Yeah.
fine too.
Leave L Lazies in the
L
chat.
lazy is in the comments. We'll take that as well. You good? Yo, let's look at the comments, bro. Like some people are saying, like, yo, lazy, like it's hard for them to beat fucking Death Stranding too, bro. Shout out Goonship, man.
Who
Fire.
said that? One person said that, Lazy.
That's the only comment I looked at.
Literally, one person said they can't beat Death Stranding 2. That's crazy.
Fire. That's the one I like that.
Evan, I appreciate the fight. He says sometimes there's too much glaze. When I hear a lot of that going on from people that don't like JRPGs, will definitely make me avoid the game until years later. So you're talking about the whole hype train that people do. I trust me, that bro, people gotta. I don't want to sound like a hypocrite because I do the same shit when I really like a game, but it like when you just hear, when you hear the slurping going on, it's like, God damn, bro.
So is my glaze on Expedition 33? That's like a fair fucking review, right?
That's not a glaze.
I don't feel like I was glazing that game at all. I feel like I gave it like an honest shot.
No, that's a 7. I feel like that's a.
I feel like a 7 is a very honest like interpretation of the game.
And listen, Mafia, don't forget, Mafia's coming out real soon. Maybe Mind's Eye. We're gonna do a giveaway. But see, guys like Lazy and TJ are on my ass saying, "Hey, fuck the chat, man. I want a copy, right?" So maybe we'll do a.
Didn't say that at all.
Maybe TJ says, "Thank you, TJ."
That's what TJ said. Yeah.
Maybe we'll do a panel giveaway and a chat giveaway. You know what I mean? But we're gonna give away. Listen, we're about to give away a lot of games, bro. We're about to give away a lot of games, bro. I'm telling you.
And don't forget, make sure you guys are here the week of Metal Gear Solid Remake drop, because Lazy is going to be giving away a copy of that on Steam. Greatest series of all time.
On Steam or on any platform, Lazy?
On Steam, bro. Fuck that platform shit. On Steam.
Okay. Like I said, when I do a giveaway, wherever you want it, you'll get it. But yeah, on Steam, Lazy said. So.
Okay. Way to make me look like all right. Anyway.
Let me see. We had one more.
Damn. Yeah, we got mad games coming out, bro. Mind's Eye.
No, there is.
You got like some people online are saying that Mind's Eye like looks decent, and then some people are saying it looks like fucking trash, right? Or
nah, people need to see more gameplay from Mind's Eye because the shooting looked you know what I mean? It's I think Mind's Eye is going to be a nice little sneaky game that comes out of nowhere and fucking, hits. I feel like it's going to hit.
That's what I've been saying. I've been saying like I wanted like some kind of spy espionage type of game to come out, and that kind of fits the bill. Like,
what else is coming out that we haven't heard anything from is IO Interactive, I believe, that the people that make Hitman. That 007 game, I'm telling you, bro, that's gonna be a fire game when it comes out.
I heard things about a 007 game. Is there any kind of screenshots or fucking gameplay on that shit or no?
Nah, I don't think so, bro.
Yeah, see, like that sounds fucking excellent to me, but I don't know what it looks like, what it's gonna play like. Is it first person? Is it third person? Like that's very interesting.
Well, let me call this fucking guy, man. Pissing me off. Oh, shit, I'm calling my girl now. God damn, she's gonna come up here. What'd you need?
Wait, so let me see this chat right now. This chat on the poll says that the best Doom game is Eternal so far. Are you gonna close this poll out, Billy?
68 votes. I feel like more people should vote.
Hey, everybody vote in the fucking.
Where you at, brother?
I'm on the road, man. I'm on my way back.
On the fucking road?
Yeah, man. It was crowded, bro.
Who's driving?
What you mean, driving?
Tell your sister I got $10 if she speeds. Cash it.
You got You got $10 for my sister if she speaks.
If she speeds, yeah. Don't drive safe, brother. I'll see you when you get here. All right.
What did $10 at? Hello. There you go. Hi.
Jack.
Hello. What the fuck? Tracy got some issues, baby. Blaze, you're Blaze?
What'd she say?
I said, hey.
Oh, what's up?
Nothing much.
You know I'm Jack Moo's best friend. You know that, right?
I do know that. I figured that out a while ago.
Yeah.
Did y'all locked in? Mm-hmm.
We're locked in. You know what I mean? Like, that's my best friend, man.
I know.
Fuck.
I'm Jack's best favorite white friend. Actually, his only white friend. I take it back.
Thanks. I ain't get your white friend no more. Thanks, well, I guess. He's a filthy Mexican.
Does she know I'm black from the waist down, Jack?
You say he's a what? What's that?
I'm black from the waist down. Does she know that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hurry up, bro.
That is all right, bro. All right.
My fault, brother. My fault. Oops. Yeah, that is a sister. I shouldn't do that. Oops.
You're black from the waist down, huh? That's okay.
A sister like that. You good? Evan, what do you mean when particles pop up saying insert the game? Bro, you talking about glazing, bro. Listen, I feel like there's glazing, but you know my problem with Expedition is when everybody I know is praising the game, I feel like it is a good game, bro. And the fact that I trust Lazy, because I know Lazy hates these type of games. So the fact that he played it and actually finished it, I don't know if it's glazing and shit. I can't call it glazing, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the story, like the story itself sells. The story itself sells. I know they're making a movie on it. Like I could see that actually be like a motion fucking picture.
Yo, look at my guy fucking Kane said Expedition 33 is extremely mediocre, does nothing. Bro, but this is what I'm saying. These dudes are saying this is the new innovates turn-based gaming, bro. And it's so innovative. It's this. Bro, they're saying like not to spoil shit, but like think of Last of Us 2 in terms of like storyline and characters and protagonists. That they're saying like think of Walking Dead. I don't want to spoil shit. I've heard a lot of shit. You know what I mean? So it's like Game of Thrones. Anything can happen type shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, you know, all right. I mean,
but yeah, I look like I said, man.
What is a mediocre score?
Bro, a mediocre score is
because you said mediocre, right?
Mediocre, bro. Mediocre is 5 out of 10.
Mediocre. So
6 out of 10, 5 out of 10 in my head.
No. And trust me right now, I would never. And Blaze knows this. Blaze can vouch for me. I've dropped so many games. I would never in my life drop a 5. I mean, I would drop a 5 out of 10. The fact that I finished Expedition. It's at least you could give it a 6 at least.
Yeah, but mediocre is 6. But see, some of my favorite games have shitty Metacritic score. Like, bro,
I mean,
look up Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Look up shit.
Bro,
there's
look
a few of them, bro.
Bro, look at our fucking. Someone take mod away from Rich. I'm tired of this. I think 7 is mediocre. That's what he said.
7 is good. Isn't mediocre?
Bro, 7 mediocre. You know how many games I have rated at 7?
Define mediocre. Like, go ahead, define that.
Like mediocre would be like just horrific fucking animations, story that doesn't.
No, that's
you know what
that's
I mean.
Not what the fuck.
Or a story that doesn't fucking have the ending that you would want. Like I don't know, like bro, like 5.
You know what the problem with a 7 is? If PlayStation, say in their what's it called?
Bro,
Intergalactic drops tomorrow and it got a 7, it would be a failure. I'm telling you, people would look at that game as a failure. Trust me, they would.
Bro, listen. What did Days Gone get when it launched? In the 60s, right? On Metascore? in the 60s. That's a
feel
6
like-
out of 10.
I feel like it got a 70. I feel like it bumped up to a 70 something, or maybe I'm wrong.
Am I
Maybe
drunk
it-
already?
maybe it did. No, maybe it did. Maybe it
I'm
was a
pretty
60.
sure it got like high 60s. Like
Maybe
when
it did.
when
Maybe it
first
did.
came out.
And
I might be
that's a goddamn shame, bro.
So a game like Days Gone. All right, no, see now I gotta check. Hold on,
I hope that's not true, bro.
because I might be like I'll like totally out of pocket.
Oh, it's definitely an 8. Days Gone's an 8 all day, bro. Easy 8.
But I'm thinking like Days Gone when it first launched. Okay, so listen right now. Days Gone right now on Metacritic is 71. So when it launched, I almost remember it being in the high 60s.
Is that the PC version though?
Okay, it says mixed average. So let me see the PlayStation. PlayStation 4 71, PC 76.
Okay. Well, and like I said, bro, that game launched with a lot of problems too. That's the other. That wasn't helping its case at all. But like, bro, like I said, who's reviewing the games?
Right. That's the thing too.
You know what I mean? BitCloud from IGN. Who's reviewing these games, bro? Like that, I don't give a fuck. Listen, like I said, Metacritic is so crucial for gaming, but at the same time,
Bro,
the people that are reviewing the games, it's like, come on, bro.
low-key, I think a 6 is a good score, to be honest.
A 6 is above average, but people don't look at it like that. Lazy,
like-
you know this, bro.
Like I think like a 6 out of 10 is like your game is decent. 7, your game is good. 8, your game is great. 9, outstanding. 10, perfect.
Bro, think about it. Naughty Dog has to hit a 9 or their game is a flop. Matter of fact, PlayStation, I feel like PlayStation, if PlayStation games don't hit at least at 85 and above, it's looked at from the community. I feel like that. If it's not an 85 or and above, it's like a flop.
So, shit, you haven't beat Doom yet. All right, I was about to ask you, is it Game of the Year material?
Well, bro, what came out this year?
I mean, you got Kazan, you got Split Fiction or Split. What's it called? Split Faction? Split Fiction?
Next.
No, not next. What do you mean next? It's a 94 or 90 whatever on Metascore.
Okay, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. I don't give a fuck that it's a. You know what else is a 94?
No, but-
Pokemon. I don't give a fuck.
Right, but we're talking about Game of the Year contenders.
Yeah. Oh, okay, true. That. Yeah. Okay. All
you
right.
know, so like if you're looking at it like from that perspective, like once the Game of the Year show starts, you're gonna see Split Fiction, you're gonna see Expedition, and do you see Doom on there? We don't. I mean, I don't know because I haven't played it yet, but
Bro.
a lot of people are giving it like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. So maybe.
Listen, I'm gonna play this split. Everybody keep it, bro. I played A Way Out, and I loved The Way Out. It was bro. It was excellent. A Way Out, and that's the same developer. So we'll see. I'm definitely gonna play a Split Fiction. I'm definitely gonna play it.
I mean, I've been trying to stream that with you, but
You don't stream anymore. What do you mean?
All right.
You don't. What the fuck? You don't.
I'm not gonna deny that, but we could do it on the solid cast, bro. Like, you know, they could see that you're actually trash at gaming and you're the one that crashes out and not me.
Lazy, if you could be half the gamer I am, you'll be all right in life, brother. Just half.
In Souls games, right? Not like in any other game.
Yeah, let me tell the story again. Lazy had Kazan. He's playing this shit 2 days early. He's sending me screenshots. Blaze, you gotta play it. What does Blaze do? I stop playing Kazan, and not only do I catch up to Lazy, but I immediately pass him in a day. Are you good, bro?
Like, I don't know if that's like a weird flex.
That's a weird flex.
That's actually a weird flex. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, East, come on, Lazy, come on, East, tell him he ain't really gaming like that. Tell him, East.
Is East and East can't even talk, bro. His OLED broke. Why is he even talking?
What you mean it broke? It really did?
Yeah, he's playing Kazan. His PlayStation and his TV couldn't handle fucking Kazan, bro. That shit broke. He stopped talking, bro. Come on.
Mm-hmm. I
That's
didn't know
what
that.
happened.
That
That's what
sucks,
happened.
bro.
You got a super chat. Did you read that one from Evan again?
Hold on, was that the same one?
You seen an article? No, it's something else.
No, that's got to be it. Evan, thank you, Evan. By the way, you dropping fucking. Is Evan a YouTuber? It looks like he's got a pretty clean background.
I see his speakers. Yep.
He's got that professional looking background. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
You seen those articles that popped up last year saying Quantum Break wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad looking. I seen something about. Listen, Quantum Break is another game. That's another game that I thought had a great concept, great idea. But bro, you look at Quantum Break. I can't believe people weren't calling the shit out, bro. They got Nissan billboards. They're like literally advertising Nissan fucking cars in the fucking background of Quantum Break. Nobody ever noticed that. You know what made me really like have a problem with Quantum Break, bro? I remember like it was yesterday. I'm playing the game. I got my Xbox controller. This is when Xbox had exclusives. I'm sitting there watching this cut scenes, I swear to God, like 20 minutes long, dog. I'm sitting there, my controller shuts off from a cut scene being so long. My controller literally desynced, saying, hello, is anybody there? Are you playing? I was like, yo, what? But I thought Quantum Break had a great like little concept to it, like good idea. Wasn't it? Didn't they like reference what's the shit with the light? I don't know why I'm so off tonight. I can't think of anything. You know what I'm talking about. Remedy made it.
With the light.
Yeah. I don't. You know what I'm talking. You kill people with the flashlight. Please.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Thank you. Yeah, they had little references to that. It was cool. But like, I don't think Quantum Break was a bad game either. I think it was. That's you want to know what the definition of mediocre is. That's Quantum Break. That's what I think. It was just an average game. That's what it was. You know what I mean? Like
that. You're saying 5 out of 10.
It was average to me. Quantum Break was average.
Okay. All right. I mean,
but no, you're right. They do that with a lot of games when they first come out. I'll give you that, Evan. They definitely fucking. I like. That's why I like talking to people in the community. I'd rather look at the chat and say, "Chat, what do we? What's the verdict on this game? How y'all feeling about this game? Please talk to me. What do you think?" Because I feel like I'm not saying the chat don't glaze or there isn't dick eaters, and you know what I mean. But I would hope not in my chat. But there's a lot of people that I feel like I just rather talk to the people that I know I'm familiar with than go to IGN or go to GameSpot. Like, I don't need any validation from these websites, bro. I've said this a million times. I don't give a fuck about it. 5 out of 10 is Quantum Break, bro. You know what I would love if I thought there was rumors about this. Was Rise on the Rome. I would love Rise on the Rome too. I don't know what, bro. So my thing about Microsoft, I said this last week on the podcast with Rev. I stand by. Microsoft threw in the towel way too fucking early, bro. You know what I mean? Like, dog, they like. I'm telling you, bro. Like, yo, put out good games, and people would have stuck with it. People would have went out and bought an Xbox. It don't matter how dry it was at first. You could have put out good product, and people would have came back. Just like the PS3, overpriced, not much fucking games on the system. But over time, they finally got the ball rolling. They put out good games. They had a price drop. People went and bought this shit, bro. Like, that's how it works, bro. You can't just say, hey, we're going to reinvent the wheel. We're going to be Blockbuster gaming. We're going to, you know what I mean? I don't understand it, bro.
There was nothing really enticing you to get the Xbox.
Bro, I like my Xbox. I like when consoles have exclusives. I'm buying a Switch on day one because there's something I can't play anywhere else. And I don't understand why it's so hard for people to comprehend that. Like, bro, exclusives fucking matter. If you're one of those people that think exclusives don't matter, bro, then you just I don't get your way of thinking, bro. Like, oh no, it's Alex. I remember him, bro. There's clips of him saying, bro, exclusives 100% matter. They add value to the console. Now he's saying the opposite nowadays. It's like, I don't know, bro. People flip-flop. I don't know what it is, bro. PS5 has sold 75 million. And still need help selling games, bro. And that's the PS5. Yeah, man, I get it. I know you're probably looking at, exclusives are anti-consumer, but exclusives are a part of gaming, bro. Just like HBO Max having certain shows that you can't watch anywhere else but HBO Max. Just like Netflix having exclusive series. You know what I mean? And that's like, and the way we consume games and watch movies is completely different, bro. It's like, exclusives have always mattered, bro. That's it. Like I stand on that. I don't give a fuck. If PlayStation ever says, you know what, we're done with this PC shit, bro. I know some people be like, oh, that's a fucking L, this and that. But honestly, that's gonna make me go out and buy a PS6. If you're telling me my games are available on PC day one, what do I need a PlayStation for? For what? Stupid. I mean, bro, I sound like a broken, you know what I mean? Like Hot 97 on a Saturday, bro. I'm repeating myself. Like, y'all know this. Y'all have heard me say this. Like, it is what it is, bro. Mario's don't, bro. And like, think about Nintendo. They got so many games they can go to. PlayStation has so many fucking bro. I watched the interview with what's his name from Sacred Symbols, Colin, right? And he's got what's his name? Oh, here you go, Jack. Let me box you out. Let me.
All right, Mike. Hello.
Yup, we hear you.
You hear me? I'm
Yup,
good.
Yeah. I hear you. We hear you.
Okay,
Now, Jack,
that was good.
what were you really doing?
I'm gonna tell you what's going on, right? So we got a drive-in movie theater, right? My sister always, I want to go to the drive-in. We always make plans. We never go. They announce after Sunday, this motherfucker's closed, right? So they closing the drive-in movie. This was the last time to go. I'm like, fuck it, let's go, right? So look, we get tickets for the 8 o'clock showing because the movie don't. The matter of fact, I didn't even know the drive-in don't open to 7:30, bro. We get there at 8:50. The line is all the way down the fucking street. The movie started at 8, bro. We didn't get in until 9:30, bro. My
God
time.
damn, bro.
It was crazy. We were so
Wait,
late.
what movie?
It was Sinners. We already seen the movie, so I wasn't tripping. I didn't want to go to the fucking drive-in.
Yeah.
It was either that or the movie I wanted to see. It was a double feature, but it was playing with Final Destination, and I saw that yesterday, so I'm not going to see that. But anyway, so she was like, since y'all so late, just stay until the 10:50 showing and go back around. But like, I'm like, bro, I got a podcast, so we just stayed to watch the rest of the movie. But yeah, bro, that's why I'm late, bro.
So you went and watched Sinners again. How is bro? Like I told you in the DMs, like I wish we had a drive-through. All our drive-throughs are like a overgrown. It looks like The Last of Us hit it. It's like, I mean, it's a ghost town.
Sinners probably one of the worst movies to see the drive-through because it's so fucking dark. It was hard to see the movie, bro. It was dark as fuck. I think a brighter movie like Thunderbolts was playing, Final Destination, shit like that. I think if you're watching a brighter movie, it's probably a better experience. But it was cool though.
No,
Is Final
what I wanted to
Destination
check
the
out.
new one? Is it trash or no?
I like it. It's good. Why my
Shit,
camera ain't working?
That's actually what a lot of fucking critics are saying. That it's like kind of decent, which is surprising.
Yeah, nah, I fought with it. It was cool. Bro, why my camera ain't working? What the hell?
Are you on your couch set up?
Yes, sir. My camera ain't
Five. I'm about to gift you 5. Oh wait, you don't go live anymore. Never mind.
working.
Wow.
Uncalled for, brother. Uncalled for.
You know
Gotta
what's
be
funny,
honest.
Jack, is that like
What's good?
you know what's funny is that you started playing Expedition 33, right? Live. Someone gifted it to you, right? Or am I wrong?
That's Game
Well,
Pass.
I was playing the Game Pass version.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't know why I thought
Why's
someone
my
gifted it to you.
camera not working, bro?
This motherfucker started playing Expedition 3. He got mad super chats right off the riff.
Cap.
That's not cap. That's
No, it was decent. It was decent.
And
Jack,
the thing
what are
is,
we doing, Jack? They supporting you and you still come on.
Hold on, Blaze. The thing is, his stream was only 30 minutes long because his fucking bullshit ass PC kept crashing.
So look, this the plan, right? Somebody send me the money to buy it. I'm going.
Like, hey, hold on. You're hella scheming. I see what you're doing.
No, look.
You're hella scheming.
I'm only streaming Expedition 33. Even if I like the game, if I dislike the game, it don't even matter how I feel about it. I'm only streaming that game once for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna stream it. The next stream is gonna be that game. Whether I like it, whether I dislike it, it's going to the backlog. Then I gotta play some games I got in my backlog. I've been waiting to play these games. Once I play them games, we can get back to the Expedition. All right,
Brother, look at the comments.
It's levels.
Look at the
It's
comments,
levels
brother. Bro, look, Chrono. Facts. Lazy. He don't feed the streets no more. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you don't really.
Hold on, Blake. Should I leave and try to come back to see if the camera work, bro? I don't know what the fuck wrong with this shit, bro.
Yeah.
Did leave and not come back?
You said don't come back. All right, shit. Say less. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah. Try to fix it. Tongue Biter with the 5 says first-person shooters can be extremely fun to play when devs do it right. Don't listen to the haters. Doom did that. Great stress reliever. Thank you so much for that 5. And I'll be fucking damn, bro. What the fuck? Am I seeing shit? Is that my guy fucking Grimy? Big Grimes in the fucking building becoming a member?
Hey.
Wow. And not only and not even the cheapest tier, Grimy. My man. See?
He's
Them
more than a dundo.
Grimy, them arguments in the Discord. See, the other night we were playing Uno. You tapped to see Grimy. We tapped in, Grimy. I appreciate you. But thank you, Tongue, and thank you, Grimy. I appreciate that. Grimes 4K in the building. Big Grimes.
4K.
Bro, Grimey's the type of guy to like. This is what my bitch looked like tonight. Send the picture. Fire. I fuck with Grimy. And you know his name is Grimy, so there's not much you need to really know.
He's already setting the fucking tone. Yeah.
But what I was saying was, Colin was doing an interview with Yoshida, which I posted in the Discord, and he brings up SOCOM.
Oh my god.
And Yoshida's excuse for SOCOM and why it's really not a thing, even though he's like, oh, I know the fans have been asking for SOCOM. They're asking. Yoshida comes out and says, well, it's a little difficult because SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs, like, it's okay for the Americans, but for the people that live in other countries, it's kind of hard, that they're killing their people. It's like, bro, that's your excuse? Like, come on.
But the thing is, Blaze, remember he said, like, internally at PlayStation, we discussed that it would be controversial that SEALs go into other countries and kill that the people in that country. It's like, what? I would rather have him said anything else than that.
Yeah, bro, that's a really good interview. I like Colin goes over like 10 PlayStation games. I think Killzone Shadowfall was one of them. There's quite a few. Resistance they talk about, and even Killzone. They're like, Killzone was basically the door is still open for Killzone. That's how it seems. But like again, Yoshida's not with PlayStation anymore, and like, bro, don't call it SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs. Call it something else then. If you're worried about fucking people from the United States killing people somewhere else, like, come on, bro.
But like, I know, like, he's not with PlayStation anymore. But like, the fact that he said that they discussed it internally signifies to me that, like, yes, him and whoever else at PlayStation collectively decided, like, they don't want to continue that franchise. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just him. It was him and.
Yeah, bro. Sony hates,
and that's fucking trash, bro. Like,
I don't. But Resistance, they talk about it. It's on Sacred Symbols. It's a good watch. I don't know if it's like a member thing. I got somebody linked it to me. Shout out to Wonton, and he timestamped it. Hey, they're talking about SOCOM, and he linked it to me, and I clicked it and watched it. So if anybody's subscribed to Sacred, go watch that. I think it's a good listen. A lot of inside shit. A lot of why they did this, why they made this game, why there's a sequel to that game. But they spoke about Killzone, and Colin's basically saying, like, dude, like, just think about a new Killzone game on an OLED with the red eyes and the dark settings and how fire it could be. And like, like, bro, Killzone Shadowfall, if you guys played it, you see the big wall separating the two sides. It was super interesting. I don't understand. I think people are fucking. I don't get it.
But the interviewer guy's name was Collins, right? Is that what his name was?
Yeah, Colin Moriarty. He used to be on IGN and shit.
But he was even saying shit like, how cool would it be if Sony came out with a SOCOM to rival a game like Siege, like Rainbow Six Siege, and I think we need that. Like, I feel like we need that kind of competitive online multiplayer game to rival a game like Siege, which is fucking huge.
Oh, we
in the
definitely
esports
need it.
world.
Typhoon, I'm telling you, like I said, call it whatever the fuck you want to call it. It would bother me if it wasn't called SOCOM because it would hurt me, but it's just a fucking name at the end of the day. Like, just give me the multiplayer, bro. Right. We need a fucking multiplayer shooter, bro. Period. It's not even just a PlayStation thing. We don't have no third-person shooter. Like, yo, chat, give me a third-person shooter that's multiplayer, that's attack. I'm not talking about these massive. I'm talking 8v8, 4v4, something like that. Something. There's nothing out there, bro.
Well, Blaze, after you shared that video, I asked you immediately. I was like, "Yo, is this shit new?"
I said, yeah, it's
And
new.
you said, "Yeah, it's new." And bro, after you said, "Yeah, it's new," I was like, "Yeah, this shit is done. SOCOM is never coming back. Not after this fucking bullshit ass fucking response."
Marvel Rivals ain't it. Rogue Company was it, but it died. Black Ops, Call of Duty, surprisingly, the third person shooter, even though it was half assed, and bro, Call of Duty just literally pulled the camera back. Even though the animations, the fabric on the guns look excellent, but it's it's half assed, bro. How about Gears? Gears, I can't wait to play Gears, but I'm not the best Gears player, bro. People bouncing off the fucking walls like a ping pong, like ah, I don't know about that. But Gears is definitely there's gonna be a big jump in Gears, bro. Big jump in Beach Hill Lurker becoming a member.
Christ.
Yo, I appreciate that, bro. Fire. Damn, look at him in the bar, bro. What the fuck? Hell yeah, Beach. Doing it big out there. Have a drink for me, bro. Appreciate you.
Bro, Chrono said conquered. Are you good, Chrono? The fuck?
Who plays? Hey, if you play, listen. I'm not talking about once in a while, chat. If you play Fortnite, still like religiously, like if you boot up Fortnite once a week, type one in the chat, please. If you play Fortnite like once a week, please type it in the chat, bro. Chrono,
You got one person saying one.
Chrono's asking that, bro. He's asking to get blocked tonight, bro. I'm telling
we
you.
got Albert. We got Albert.
My wife does. Okay.
My wife does one. All right, pickle her. Nah. Evan S. also.
Listen, I'm not gonna shit on you too much, but I can't do it, bro. I don't know
No.
how y'all do it, bro. You know what it is? It's not even Fortnite tries to innovate as much. Like they really do try to innovate with different, game modes, different map styles, different, Star Wars, all this shit. They try, but let's be honest, y'all play that for the shit you can put on and you know what I mean. It's a fashion show, and secondly, it's really not a Fort. My beef really ain't with Fortnite. It's just battle. It's the BRs, bro. I'm over BRs, bro. I'm over.
BRs is probably the worst thing that has happened to multiplayer gaming.
Yeah, and Fortnite definitely.
And I stand on
Fortnite.
that. I stand on that.
Yeah, bro.
The war zones, the PUBGs, the Call of Duty war zones, the fucking what's the other one that came out? Apex. I feel like those really killed like the close combat multiplayer type of games that we are looking for.
Man, look, bro. I'm telling you right now, if even PUBG, like it was such a mature third person. It was like, bro, I was addicted to PUBG, bro. When that shit first came out, bro, I was on PUBG heavy. I feel like the whole world was. Like people were like, to get that win, bro, that shit was like to get that chicken dinner. I remember I got my first chicken dinner. I screenshot. I was so proud of myself. But bro, like I said, you run out there, you hop off the plane, yo, lazy. You loot upstairs, yeah. All right, let's go. Get in the car, you get shot the fuck up. Then you see the camera, the guy's talking shit, picking up your shit. It's like, bro, that can only,
Or bro, you have a 50 caliber sniper rifle, you aim someone at head level, you shoot him. Oh, they don't die because they have 7 fucking shields. They're just stocking up on shields. It's like, all right, whatever. Like, I guess it's just fucking annoying, bro. When I headshot someone, I want them to die immediately.
No, I hate, bro. Me too. I hate PUBG. I don't like PUBG anymore either. PUBG. Let's be honest. The shooting mechanics were kind of a little wonky. It was the whole controls were kind of wonky. But PUBG. People want to give Fortnite all the credit. PUBG is really. I mean, you could even say H1Z1, but PUBG really was. It was that shit, bro. I mean, that shit was on fire. And bro, if you go look at PUBG right now, like numbers wise, it's doing really, really well. What I would love to know, but Epic Games, I would love to know how many people are on Fortnite right now. If I can go to Epic Games and check how many people are on Fortnite, I would love to see that number. Just out of curiosity.
I feel like there's a way you can check the live player count. I think you can even do it in game. Am I wrong?
You might. They might have some Call of Duty shit like worldwide. There's X amount of players. Then you might be right.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've seen that somewhere, but I can't remember exactly. But I'm sure that like those games, I don't know, bro. I guess it's just that generation, bro. Like the generation before us and like the people in fucking middle school and high school, they're on them fucking Fortnites and battle royales and shit like crazy.
Yo, you know what? Someone's talking about Elden Ring. Listen, the closer that gets, the more I'll be excited for it. Right now, I'm a guy, like I've said this before, I like to get my character. I like to make my own character, build them up exactly how I want them, find weapons that I want for my play style. But you know what I mean? Like, but I can't lie to you. It does look nice. It looks good, bro. It looks like Elden Ring to me, bro. It just
I was actually talking to Big Cloud. I was asking him earlier while we were watching the fights. I was like, "Yo, are you fucking excited for Elden Ring Night Rain?" And he said like he's not at all excited for it. And then I kind of told him like I feel like most people aren't excited for it or are just like kind of like dusting it under the rug. Is that is that accurate, or are you excited for it, Blaze, or no?
no, I've been saying I'm not excited for it. But I listen, don't get it twisted. My PSN says I got 1,200 hours in Fortnite and Elden Ring. I got 400 hours on Steam. I got 1,200 hours on PS5. You know what I mean? So I played the fuck out of Elden Ring. It's just like I said, it's a boss rush game. It's a co-op boss rush game. You can play it by yourself, which I might do just to prove a point. But I want to play it co-op. If they're telling me it's a co-op game, they want people to play it co-op, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, definitely get a life, right? But I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, that's coming out real soon, bro. Rematches betas will be out for PlayStation 5 probably this week. So that's another whole, bro. Rematch is about to light the world off. I don't care if you like soccer or not. I'm telling you, your shit is about to hit.
Yeah, we hear you.
Different computer, bro. I hooked up 2 different mics, bro. I don't know what the fuck wrong with this shit, bro. God damn.
Just a trash streamer, I guess. I don't know.
This program is fucking. This website is fucking trash,
You think so?
Is
Bro.
that what it is, Jack?
bro. Why is it when I hook up my camera? Y'all see, I just came home, bro. I hook up my camera. I hook up my. Well, the mic was working at first. I don't know what the fuck happened to the mic. The camera not working at all. The mic stopped working. Like what the fuck? I had to get on a whole nother computer, bro.
You know what, Jack? That's dedication, bro.
I would think so. I would think so.
You might
Throwback.
need a raise. You might.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
I feel like Jack will go through shit on purpose to show like, see what I did for you. See,
Bro, dead ass, the shit was not working, bro. I had to. I'm not even on the couch no more, man. I was trying to get the jiggy set up, bro. Damn, this is crazy.
they like the bed setup anyway. You know how it is.
That is true. That's true. Oh, brother. All right, we here.
Let me get these. No, I didn't miss it. Beach, I got you. Let me just set this up 1 second. I'm trying to get you a picture, bro. Bro, I got pictures of everybody just for like.
Do
shit
I need?
like this.
I need to put a picture on my shit, huh?
Well, if you shut off your camera, it don't look like trash.
Yeah.
That's why.
I'm gonna add a picture, bro. Fuck it. Let me see. Oh my god.
Yeah, add a picture.
Bro, I just want,
If
Oh,
you know,
hell no.
if you know, you know, Chad.
You tripping. That boy sounds like a potato by the face. That's crazy.
Beach Hill, appreciate that. He said, what did he say? Shout out from Santa Cruz. Why I can't find it? Where'd it go? Here we go.
I gotta put Beach. The cute Jack Move picture on here. Should I put the cute Jack Move picture on her? Blaze?
Yeah, definitely put the cute one, man.
The cute one? I was looking kind of cute on this John, bro. Boom.
How's it? Fire. Beach Hill with the 2. Thank you so much. Much love from Santa Cruz, CA to the Stellar Cast. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Man, everybody's from Cali, huh? I feel like we're the only East Coast guys, bro, in this chat, literally.
Bro, before we started the after hours, it was me and Bit and Benji.
Nasty lineup. Go ahead.
Just the worst lineup imaginable. But we were just fucking roasting the fuck out of The Last of Us season 2. Jack, have you seen all the episodes or no?
I would say loosely, I've seen all the episodes. I mean, I've been there when all the episodes came on. Have I been watching and paying attention? Yeah, not all the way. Not all the way.
Well, I don't even know what that means.
It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse.
The show is an absolute fucking train wreck.
What show is this?
The Last of Us season 2.
Oh, bro.
I would say it had a strong first 2 episodes.
No, it did not. No, it did not.
You didn't think so?
No, it did not. And I'm gonna tell you why. Number one, when the very first opening scene, I already knew it was gonna be a train wreck after the first opening scene. When you get introduced to Abby like right away, and like they tell you her motive right away. Like she was just like, I'm gonna go kill Joe. Like what? Was that not like the whole fucking point of the game is you're putting the pieces together, and halfway through the game, then you realize who Abby is and who her dad was.
Man, fuck that show, man.
I kind of always knew who she was, though. Like, I just assumed that's who she was.
Oh, so you just assumed that her dad was the doctor in the game? Okay.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Before the game ever came out, they said it's Last of Us leaks. Somebody posted a picture of Mario playing golf and said Last of Us spoilers without context, right? And when I saw that, I said Abby is gonna kill Joel with a golf club. That was the first thought that came into my head when I saw that picture.
Yeah,
no, it was not. No,
I swear to
no, it was not.
If I'm lying, somebody come kill my mama right now. If I'm lying,
okay.
She in there taking a bath. Somebody can come murder her right now. If I'm
lying. Tony, strap up.
That was the first thought. Because what else could that mean? Literally, what else could that mean?
No, that's exactly what it means.
If you see, they said Last of Us spoilers without context, right? And I'm already thinking everybody before going in knowing Joel is going to die some type of way. But when I see that, I said Joel gonna get killed with a golf club. That's what I thought. That's the first thing that popped in my head.
That's crazy.
And that ruined the game for me. That actually actively took away from my enjoyment of the game.
No, Jack, me too. But you can't tell me why the guy, the doctor in the PS3, PS4 remake looked like Pablo's father, and then all of a sudden he's this fucking white man.
That was a graphical.
I mean, you know they was gonna go back and change it to make it line up with the shit. You know they was gonna do that.
No, but I'm just saying, like, the show has been an absolute fucking train wreck so far. I think them introducing Abby and then ruining that whole build up to it was fucking ass. I think, bro, the thing is, like, it's crazy with some of these shows and movies, Jack, like, it's like they have the source material right there, right? And then they just fucking go left or right. You know what I mean?
I didn't mind the first couple episodes, but after that, it got worse for me. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Like Tommy not being there when Joel died, the whole fucking pregnancy reveal bullshit was cringe. Them being together during the scars thing, like no, like the whole thing is just fucked up. And the thing is, like my wife actually like enjoys the show, but like she doesn't know.
She didn't play the game. That's why
she didn't play the game. And like, bro, like while we're watching the show, I'm like pausing the show, like interrupting her shit. Like I'm interrupting her shit and being like, "This is wrong. This is actually how it really happened." And then I'll press continue.
Oh,
and
you
like
explaining the show, bro. That's
yeah, I know I have to because like I'm getting so upset with the show because it's like it's just ruining the whole experience. And I told her, I was like, babe, like after this fucking TV show, after this dog shit TV show, you're going to sit here and watch me play part 2 for 20 hours.
Or play the cutscenes only.
When I'm learning about the game, brother, I disassociate the show with the game. So in my eyes,
I can't do that.
It don't really exist to me. I mean, I've written it off. It don't exist to me.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't.
No, because like I think season 1 is pretty good, minus the whole Bill season. That was stupid.
Season 1 was fucking dog shit. I think season 2 was better. Season 2 started off better.
No, season 1 is more accurate than
episode 1. Episode 1.
You know the problem. And I told everybody else this. To me, The Last of Us 1 video game is almost a flawless game from a
Facts.
storytelling perspective, from a character perspective. You
Facts.
can't you can't outdo that.
No.
Season 2, I got my gripes. I mean, The Last of Us Part 2, the game, I got my gripes with that. I got problems with some of the pacing. I got problems with some of the camera time some of the characters got or lack thereof camera time. So they can fix some shit with season 2. But season 1, they can't do nothing to that to them. Like, oh yeah, they did that better. Like, there's no doing that better, bro. They
The thing is, I actually think season 1 is more accurate to the game than no, it is. Season 1 is more accurate to the game than season 2 is, and that's you can't even argue that. I'm sorry, you can't. Like,
I mean, I definitely can.
I mean, your arguments would be flawed.
No spores and cordyceps. The way they handled the Capitol building was all wrong. The way they happened Bill's town was completely different. Bill didn't die in the game. Bill died in the show.
No, I did say that the whole Bill fucking thing was. I said that.
Every single aspect of that show is way different. Like, it followed maybe the same outline, but is the way shit played out? Absolutely not.
It's just
some of the episodes were cool. They changed Sam and Henry. They changed how old Sam was. They changed how old he was. That whole episode played out totally different. Nah, that shit ain't nowhere near the same.
Bro, the fucking season 2 when Joel's sitting there doing a therapy session.
See, I don't mind it. I didn't mind it.
You're insane. You're actually insane if you don't mind that.
I didn't mind it. No, that was cool.
Okay, yeah, he's insane. It was cool.
It's just, he said it's a masterpiece if you compare it to the Halo show. I mean, hey.
Who said that? Oh, Elbow.
But look, I'm Jack. Shout out to you, bro. You got, you sit there and Weapon Wheel, y'all watch that shit. I'm
about to watch it tomorrow too.
I got no interest, bro.
I'm not having fun, bro. And you know what's crazy, right? I don't like there's no secret. I don't even like to harp on the shit. I don't like who they cast to play Joel. I don't like who they cast to play
Facts.
Ellie. But even though this is what's crazy though, right? Joel got killed in the show, and ever since he got killed, I've had no interest in watching the show. I didn't even like the motherfucker. So it's like, how, bro?
Wait, you don't like the Joel casting?
Absolutely not. No.
Bro, he's not a good Joel. He's not.
First of all,
who would you rather have as Joel then?
They could have got
Troy Baker.
They could have got the dude that played Jaime Lannister in Game of Thrones if they cast a Game of Thrones actor. They could have got Jaime Lannister.
Lannister actually would have been fire. Yeah,
that's why he looks like Joel. If we talk
Jaime Lannister looks like Joel with a beard. Fuck yeah, he does.
So they got a Chilean man to play. It's no shortage. This is what I'm saying about this shit. It's no shortage of scruffy fucking white actors in Hollywood. Okay,
I don't think Pedro did bad at all. I don't think Pedro's an issue at all.
He definitely is lazy.
His performance is fucking terrible.
Blaze. He is not the issue of the show.
Okay,
he's one of them.
This is the problem with Joel, though, right? In the show, Joel is supposed to be a stoic character. He's not supposed to wear his heart on his sleeve. He's supposed to be protective of his love.
That's the writing of the show.
But I'm telling. This is what I'm telling you, though. Okay. He is overdoing it. He's overdoing. Like, bro, Joel not supposed to have a lot of reactions to shit, but this nigga ain't got a reaction to nothing. Like, bro, you got to have some type of emotion, bro. He's overdoing it.
Bro, that's all that's all the writing and the directing of the show.
Nah,
bro.
Man, he going through the motions, bro. And Pedro Pascal not a bad actor. He's not a bad actor at all.
But let me tell you like this, like, bro, look at Henry Cavill. He did the Witcher series, right? And as soon as the Witcher series strayed off and didn't follow the lore, he said, "I'm out." Like, what's his name? Pedro didn't do that.
He's doing a horrible job as being Joel. A horrible job.
I have to agree with you, Joe.
I don't even think it feel like he's not even trying.
Bro, you think Joel is doing a horrible job? How about Bella Ramsey doing even a worse job?
They both. But you know what I'll say about Bella Ramsey, and I don't like her casting either. She acts more like Ellie than he act like Joel. She just don't.
What?
Yes, I would say that.
Are you insane?
Bro, absolutely.
All right, bro. So when she was like,
look, if you go, I played The Last of Us 1 through. I played that game like 8 times all the way through. Right? I know this shit like the back of my hand. I'm sitting up here and telling you, Bella Ramsey acts more like Ellie. I'm just talking about season 1. She act more like Ellie in season 1. She even kind of sound like Ellie sometimes. She just don't look like her. But this nigga Pedro Pascal is not acting. He's reading his lines and going through the motions. They did a horrible job. By the time you play Last of Us, when Ellie and Joel on screen at the same time, you automatically feel a connection throughout the game. You feel that bond building. It still feel like these motherfuckers don't even know each other by the time season 2 roll around. You don't feel no bond between them. You don't feel no love, no camaraderie. It's fucking trash. What are we talking about?
I
And
disagree. I disagree about Pedro's
the
performance.
the performances. Every other side character has outperformed Bella Ramsey and fucking Pedro Pascal. How you mess up on the main two people you got to nail with the casting, bro?
Bro, why is
Everybody
Dina getting
outperformed
like
him.
way more screen time than she needs?
Dina's a better act, bro. Dina, I'm not getting into this shit. I just
Why
fuck the show.
why is Dina getting way more screen time than need be, bro? Like, I don't understand this show.
She a main character, but she's a main character of Last of Us Part 2. She's a main character.
I mean, she's like a fucking side piece.
But she's one of the integral characters of the show.
Bro, and why they make Tommy look like some bitch made dude? Oh, I'm gonna stay in Jackson and not go for revenge. We're in the game.
Tommy
he's just
actually,
like ready to kill.
I like Tommy. All
right, well, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
The problem is, Jack, is we've all played the game and we're really being judgmental off that basis alone, bro. That's the issue, bro.
That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
It's just that,
bro, like they
missed
the right.
They missed so many things, even little things like from the game, and I understand that like TV show or movie adaptations are going to be a little bit different, right? But I mean, this is like almost insulting to the fan base, if I'm being real, and that's why it's getting fucking review bombed. Is it not getting review bombed?
But like they said, the show ain't for us. The show for middle America, old ass housewives and shit.
Yeah, that's literally like my wife is like, oh, I can't wait to see the next show. You know,
I bet you my girl would like it too, bro.
My sister liked the show. She's not a gamer. My sister likes it.
See,
yeah, my wife ain't a gamer either, and she's like, she can't wait till tomorrow.
See, Jack, right, maybe they're onto something, bro. Like I said,
they're onto something.
But see, when I talk to other people that don't play games, they like, oh, I love the show. I'm like, all right, cool. So that's who watching it. That's who enjoying it. I can't be mad at them. They don't even know. They don't got nothing. If they had something to compare it to, they wouldn't like the show. But
I gotta stop pausing the show for my wife. Like I'm literally like pausing the show, and I'm like, this is actually what happened, and it's probably annoying the fuck out of her.
I can assure you it is, good brother.
Yeah,
absolutely.
No, but listen, Grimy said it too. You guys put countless hours in the game. You know it like the back of your hand. You haven't given the same level of reception to the show. And I agree with him, bro. Like I said, bro, like we know, especially, bro, if you play Last of Us, like how I know a lot of us in this chat has played Last of Us, it's like you.
But explain it to me. I'm gonna say this one more time. How do you nail the casting of every other character except the two main characters? It makes no sense,
bro. Jack, that's my main issue. You got to start with them first. They're essential to get right, bro. 100% essential.
Wait, Jack. You think the casting of Nora was good?
Yes. What
the bitch? Just the intergalactic fucking main character.
Tati Gabrielle is an amazing actress. What are you talking about?
All right.
You haven't seen much. You haven't seen much of her.
She's in You. Great show. She was in the Uncharted movie. Great. Everything I've seen Tati Gabrielle in, she's been good.
I guess I'm fucking insane. I guess I don't know.
Why you don't like? Cause she bald head? Is that the problem?
No, that's not why she's bald. She can be bald head all she wants. But I'm just saying, like that's not the right casting. Just like Bella isn't the right. Just like Dina ain't even the right casting.
What's wrong with Dina actress?
The only person that's casted accordingly is probably Tommy and Joel.
Well, you
just said Tommy's a bitch made dude.
But I'm saying like his actor could play the role.
What's wrong with? I don't see nothing wrong with none of these other characters. What's wrong with Dina? What Dina do?
Dina is too hot to be fucking Dina. You good?
Bro, but that's her. Bro, they made her. Bro, they made her look like me with a wig on in the game. She really is a hot actress.
Hold on. Dina in the game is not ugly, bro. Y'all tripping, bro.
I don't think she's ugly.
Having a big nose don't make.
I mean, yeah, if you're into like Blaze 4K like transvestite edition,
y'all don't like Jewish women, I guess. They got big noses.
If you're into like Blaze 4K transvestite, yeah.
Having a big nose don't make you ugly, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
Thank you, Jack. Wow. No, but listen, I think her as an act, like, bro, I think they definitely tweaked her though. They made her uglier. That's a fact, Jack. Like you see what she looks like.
No. I seen the face model of her. That woman looks like that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take everything back. You know who the best casting is Jesse. That's easy.
That's right? Very accurate. That was very accurate.
That's very accurate. Jesse's like the best cast.
You know the face model of Dina, she's a twin in real life. She got a twin sister. But no,
shit.
She actually do look like that. I used to watch her YouTube.
And again, this brings me back to, like I said, I know you're talking shit about the intergalactic shit, but like, bro, this is what Naughty Dog does, bro. They create conversation, whether you like it or not. They create a fucking great, bro. The game's like,
For
bro,
years.
I have all the faith in the world that the game's gonna be fucking.
You know what else
fire.
is funny though? You know what else is funny? In the games, you find out Ellie is got, she's kind of like a lesbian, or she got lesbian, or she like girls. You find that out in the DLC, really. But
No,
they're doing
Billstown, you find that out.
not really, not really. She see a nigga with a gay magazine. She doesn't got dicks and shit. But look, this is what I'm saying though. They're doing such a horrible job of telling the story that when she doing all this shit with Dina, like, oh, I'm gonna be a dad and all that, it's turning people off the wrong way because niggas didn't even know she was gay until
Oh
the
my
second
God.
season.
That made
That's
me
what I'm
wanna,
saying. Like, they doing a horrible job of telling the story, bro.
bro. When Ellie was like, "I'm gonna be a dad," I wanted to put my foot through the fucking
See,
screen.
that's what I'm saying. And they
Dead
changed that whole part of the game too, because she was actually initially, when she found out Dina was pregnant, she was not happy because that was
And-
hindering her. That was hindering her trying to get
Do,
revenge.
do they got the
Exactly.
Asian dude in there? I haven't watched.
Yeah,
so.
Jesse. That's who I was talking about. Jesse. Yeah,
They
Jesse's
did a
the
good
most
job.
accurate casting of all.
I can agree with that. They definitely did their thing with Jesse. He sound like him. He looked like him. Yeah, they did their
Yep.
thing.
Sound just like that's perfect casting, Jesse.
Jack, I'm telling you, bro, and Rev said this, it's a fact, bro. Troy Baker, his voice, bro, they could have dyed his hair. He grows a little beard, wears a fucking plaid shirt. He could have pulled it off too. I'm telling you, bro.
Yo, Troy
probably
Baker
could- probably
did
could
the
have.
acting for Indiana Jones, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, this motherfucker is talented, bro. The way he can manipulate his voice is crazy.
The show just not good, bro. I'm sorry. I gave it a chance. It ain't that, bro.
I mean, I'm gonna continue watching it just because that's something to do on a Sunday night. But it's a fucking train wreck if I'm being honest.
Let me get these super chats. Thuggus with the 2 says, Lazy, did you like Expedition 33? We covered it a lot, but Lazy, go ahead.
Yeah, Thuggish, brother, thank you for the $2 again. And yes, I gave it a solid 7 out of 10, and I hate turn-based games. Go ahead and watch like the first, like, I don't know, Blaze, 15 minutes of the show. I kind of told you how I felt about it. Yeah, it was a solid 7 out of 10. Thank you.
See, this Grimy, you said, thank you for the 2, Grimy. He said, would y'all support a GTA HBO series? It's like, bro, I feel like there's already fucking shows like that, low-key.
The thing about that though, GTA doesn't have a set lore. Honestly, all GTA games are just mashups of other popular shit. Like,
Well, hold on. He said GTA 5 HBO series.
oh yeah, sure, why not?
That's 3 different characters, 3 different perspectives.
Nah, I would watch that.
I'll watch that.
I thought he meant like an original. I'm about to say, because GTA, if you look at GTA, bro, it's just mashups of other shit. Like Vice City ain't shit, but Miami Vice and Scarface mixed together. Like,
no. Yeah, he said GTA 5 HBO.
No, yeah, I watch that. Why not?
Yeah. That'd be kind of heat, actually.
I don't know.
It'd just be like a lot of like fuck shit, to be honest. Like, people doing fuck.
It'd be hella mad seasons. It'd be mad season long, but yeah, I'd watch.
Bro,
that.
these games transition into movies and shows usually are fucking whack. Yeah, I know there's Fallout. There's a couple good ones, but
so what TV shows, what movies or TV shows have transitioned into games? We got Fallout. We got Uncharted, Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal's decent, actually.
The Last of Us. I feel like there's more. Expedition 33 is getting a movie, apparently.
Split Fiction getting a movie. There's actually a lot of video game.
But Jack,
The Witcher.
Bro, that's my thing. Like, why are like some of this shit just doesn't make sense.
If you notice, bro, if you notice now the way it is, like I hate the way popular media and gaming has merged. It's merged way too much. I mean, back in the day, we used to get the movie with the crossover game or the vice versa. Now, if a game is popular, it's getting a movie or a TV show off rip. It's not even a question, bro. Who the fuck asked for a Split? I like the game Split. I love the game Split Fiction. Who the fuck asked for a movie for Split Fiction, bro? Who was asking for a movie for Expedition 33? Bro?
Come on,
nobody's asking for this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's actually a crazy like adaptation.
Minecraft, that's right.
That's what I'm saying.
Just
see, Minecraft did numbers. It's real big.
Some people are saying Halo in the chat. Yeah,
bro, Minecraft makes sense because literally that shit prints money. Like, okay, whatever. But like, come on, some of this shit.
And all this shit is making money. All this shit is like critically acclaimed. So I mean, I guess they They know something we don't know.
You know what it is, Jack? Developers want to be fucking movie guys so bad, bro. Like you know what I mean? Like they really do. They want to be accepted by the movie industry so bad, I feel like.
Bro. And when you say that, I feel like Kojima, instead of making Death Stranding the game, I feel like he should have just made that a fucking movie.
He's always wanted to make movies.
Like I feel like he that low key should have just been a movie.
Well,
and it would have done better.
you know the new game he was making with Xbox. I don't remember the name of it, but they said that's more. Going
Yeah, I forgot about that game.
Like a movie instead of
Yep.
like it's like an interactive situation. So he getting there, bro. He getting there.
I forgot about that game, bro. That's like that's like gonna be a different type of experience.
Wait, Split Fiction with Sydney Sweeney? Oh,
Yeah, she's gonna be it. She gonna
fire.
She gonna be it.
Day one, seeing that.
Jack, how was that Split Fit? I was, the chat got on my ass a little bit. I gotta play that. I'm gonna definitely have to play
very good game. I think you would enjoy it. Yeah.
I watched all of Jack's and BG's streams that they did together. It was very funny watching BG crash out.
Damn,
And
he must have been the only one watching, huh, Jack?
Yeah.
that's
maybe.
what Jack would say, even though he had like 80 people in there. That's crazy.
Jack
Shout
don't.
out to the viewers, man. Shout out to the viewers.
He don't stream no more though. He's not like that. He's not-
Man,
Jack,
you
where's
know
your
what,
camera,
bro?
Jack?
Bro, I told you it wasn't working, bro.
Nah, it's working now.
yeah,
I'm on a different computer, bro.
Jack is working. You good?
Jack.
Uh,
yeah,
This is what I'm saying though about the streaming shit.
Hey, Blaze, like he hasn't done this before. Like what the fuck?
This is what I'm saying about the streaming shit though, lazy.
No.
If it ain't making sense financially, I'd rather not do it, bro. Like if I look, this is real shit.
Like
Don't
Jack,
get-
what? Like
no,
Jack,
but listen,
Jack,
lazy. It's return on investment. He's not. Listen, he might sound greedy to y'all, but like it's the truth, bro.
If I can't start a stream knowing I'm gonna make at least like I'm not even asking for nothing. If I make $30 in a live stream, that's cool to me. $30, $50, I'm cool with that.
But Jack, like,
If
what
I'm starting a stream knowing I'm gonna make $2 for a fucking 4-hour live stream, I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. Absolutely not.
Jack, like,
Because my time, okay, look, which one would benefit me more? Streaming for 4 hours, making $2 to $12, or going to the gym for 40, 50 minutes? Which one would benefit me more that day?
you could do both. What the fuck are you talking about?
Some days I can, some days I can't. I be
You
having
could do
other shit to
you could
But
literally do both.
What I'm saying, but look, let me give you, okay, hypothetically. I
no,
can
but that's
pick-
like a crazy comment. Like you could actually go to the gym and stream.
Hypothetically, I could do one this day. I could do one or the other. Hypothetically, I got other shit going on. Hypothetically, one or the other. Which one would benefit me more?
Give me the options again.
I stream for between 2 and 4 hours, and I'm gonna make anywhere between $2 and like $12 fucking dollars, right? Before YouTube take their fees. Or I can go to the gym and I can get a 40-minute workout in. Which one would benefit me more that day?
I mean, yes, of course, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. I would say go to the gym, but
you
like
go.
no, but okay,
So
there you
a
go.
lot of days before I stream, if I know I can't do, some days I do go to the gym and stream both. I do both in the same day. Some days I can't do both. You know what I mean? It just depends. So I think I'm like, all right, am I gonna stream right now?
No, but I
Yeah.
don't want to hear that because, bro, I like when I saw you boot up Expedition 33, and I saw literally like you get $80 gifted to you.
Oh no, that was that.
In
No,
the-
they were
in
showing
the-
love. They were showing love. They were showing
That's
love.
not every day though, lazy. That's
Yeah, that's
not.
not.
Like,
That's definitely not every day. That's definitely not
Damn,
every day.
can I like finish what I'm saying?
Go ahead, go ahead.
But I was saying like when I saw your viewers gift you like $80 in the first 30 minutes before your stream took a shit, like you
Hey,
just
that-
have to.
I was
put
having
out-
fun. I was having fun.
and that's a new
Exactly,
game.
bro.
That's a new game. So
and that's
yeah.
a new game. And
But
that's
that's not all. That's not always. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm
well,
telling y'all.
but I'm saying some people don't want to see you play fucking Jack and Dexter.
That's what I'm saying.
From
But look,
PSP.
look. I've been streaming for over 10 years. I'm telling y'all how this shit go, right? They'll say, Jack, we don't want to see you stream. Stream a new game. I streamed South of Midnight, brand new game. The game wasn't even a whole week old. The first stream, somebody said, "What's the next game you streaming?" Damn, what you mean? I gotta beat this first. The second stream. Damn, you still playing this? I played it bro. I was 2 hours into the game. The next day, a nigga said, "You still playing this? What the fuck?"
But why do you always have to be streaming a game, bro? You could do the Are We Live fucking shit,
I'm
and
just
you
saying,
would get
though, bro,
mad
like,
fucking.
That's what
You
I'm
would
saying.
get
That's
mad
why-
interaction with
this
that,
is-
bro. Like, come
This
on,
is
man.
why I write off a lot of shit my audience say. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Stream a new game. I stream a new game. Why you playing this? Damn, you still playing this, bro? The game ain't been out a week.
But
What
Jack,
the
but
fuck
Jack,
do
but
you
Jack,
want?
but Jack, you could
What?
you could do all that shit and just make more content. But you could
I'm talking, Lace, hold
also-
on, Lace. Let me give you. This is not anecdotal evidence. This is real life evidence, right? A game that I streamed a lot was Persona 5, right? I streamed a majority of the first game. Then when they remade it, I streamed it again.
I
But
don't know
look,
why you're streaming that
but
dog
no,
shit.
look, people always say, Jack, you played the game for 2 years, Jack. Why you playing this? I had numerous, not one. I've had numerous Persona streams make well over $300. I'm talking about in 2 or 3 hours. I'm getting $300 this stream, $300, $250 this stream. So the one of the main games niggas complain about. That's also one of the main games people show up and support and donate for. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right, listen.
This is what I'm saying. A majority of my audience will say, "Why are you playing this? I don't want to see this." But the vocal minority that's watching it, they donate. They put money in my pocket.
Listen,
you know
listen. If you're gonna go live and like do your "Are we live" thing, if you don't feel like playing a game,
but Lazy, you got to understand, he's doing a podcast for Weapon Wheel. He's doing the podcast for Solidcast. That he's already talked about fucking everything he needs to talk about. So now he feel like he's going live.
Right. But he's gonna have 200 plus people in "Are we live"
but this
listening to do the thing again.
This the thing though. Like,
all right, whatever. Like, you know, I'm just trying to help you out, bro. I just want to see you succeed. My bad. My fucking bad.
Lazy.
I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate you, bro. But what I'm saying is, with the "Are we live," I understand what you're saying, and I would like to do them more often.
Bro, I haven't seen an "Are we live" since like you and Blaze did your fucking showcase.
But that's what I'm saying. I need see certain shit I can't do if I ain't got no material. Like when I stream, and if it's boring, it's usually boring because nobody's in the chat talking. I got nobody to respond to, right? That'll make a boring stream a lot of times. So if I don't have any actual gaming news that I give a fuck about to respond to or do a live stream about, I'm not just gonna get on that motherfucker like, oh yeah, Ubisoft's earning reports came in, and I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. It's got to be something I actually care about that I can, speak to.
But Jack, I think people would just want to interact with you. Like, I don't.
No,
really
but that's
think
true.
The news really matters that much. To be honest with you,
exactly. I could get on there and just do like gaming news of the week. How I feel about this. How I feel about
bro.
This.
Like, eat a fucking chocolate bar or do a fucking truffle chips review. I don't know. Like, do whatever you want.
I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? My heart not gonna be in it at that. But when I do this shit now, my
heart.
Bro,
all I'm just saying is I want to see you succeed, bro. That's all I'm saying.
But I don't want to phone in the content though. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? The more you tell fucking Jack to do something, the more he doesn't do it, bro. So
that's not true. No, that's not true. That's not true.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. That's what I'm gonna
do. No. I like when people give me suggestions or like what they think. But my thing is this, bro. I've been dealing with people so long, bro. Especially with, and I don't got all the answers either. Because if I did, I would have way more viewership than I got right now, right?
But, you have plenty of. Oh my god.
No, Lazy, you don't remember, bro. It was one point, bro. I was averaging like 300 to 450 viewers on Twitch every fucking day when I went live, bro. That's what I was like. This is how my streaming shit go, bro. When I started off, I had a lot of viewers. When I first started streaming, I had like 100 and something viewers when the PS4 and all this shit came out.
Bro.
I'm sitting up here telling you what's going on with me. Right. I would have 100 some odd viewers more than that. My stream, something happened where I get into some drama or some shit. My viewership fall off crazy. I raise it back up. Something happened. It fall off. Every time my viewership raise up, somebody start hating on me. Motherfuckers start false flagging me. I get banned. Something happens to where my viewership falls off crazy. I got to rebuild that shit all over again. It keep happening. So now I don't even want to build up my viewership, bro, because I know something is going to happen, whether it's bad luck on my part or somebody hating on me, and they going to ruin my fucking stream shit again. Bro,
like what every time I see you go live, right? And to be fair, I'm usually in your live stream. Like, you see me pop in there all the time when you go live. You're hitting 80 viewers at minimum.
On a good day.
No, not on a good day. That's average. You're hitting more than that, like on peak hours.
80 days. If I showed 2016 Jack move 80 viewers of the live stream, he'll probably shoot himself in the head. I'm like, what the fuck, 80 viewers? Bro, I used to have way more viewers than Lazy. I'm gonna tell you another story. My most successful month on Twitch ever, right? I made like over $800 in donations. Guess what happened? I had 100. I remember this stream like I had 122 viewers in this one stream.
What are you playing?
I was streaming Uncharted Lost Legacy, right? I was doing a cleanup. I was trying to get the rest of the trophies. Guess what happened that stream, Lazy? I got banned for 6 fucking months. I got banned for 6 months coming off my most popular Twitch stream ever, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
For what?
Another example. My most popular month on YouTube, right? This is when I listen to viewers. I'm gonna give you examples of when I listen to viewers. I'm streaming on YouTube, but I want to get my Twitch popping too. You know, I'm doing both. They're like, Jack, you gotta stop streaming on YouTube, bro. Mind you, I made over $1,000 in donations this month on YouTube. My most successful month on YouTube ever. I say, you know what? Let me put all my energy in Twitch like they telling me. I stream only on Twitch for 3 straight months. The first month, I made over $300 in donations. Mind you, I'm coming off making over 1,000 on YouTube. I was making over 1,000 on YouTube plus like 200 off Twitch. Anyway, I go strictly Twitch, nothing but Twitch streams. I'm consistent, $300. Okay, I'm building it back up. I got to build it up, right? I'm only on Twitch. Next month, it's like half of that. I'm like, okay, 2 months in, I went from $1,000 to $150, but fuck it, right? I gotta step it. I'm listening to the audience. Third month, like $80, $100. I can't keep doing that, bro. I gave up making $1,000 guaranteed to $80 listening to niggas. I'm gonna give you one more example of me listening to people. Then I'll let you say what you want to say.
All right, go ahead.
Jack Moo, why don't you do live reactions to other content, Jack Moo? People will love it. Word? All right, let me do it. The first time I tried, I'm gonna do like I see other streamers do it. Send me videos to react to, y'all. I get sent 2 or 3 videos. It's going good. I'm like, all right, cool. I can dig it. Third video I get sent, it's like a little comedy video. I'm watching it. Damn, what happened to Jack Moo stream? What happened to Jack Moo? I read my email. This is a copyrighted video. You are banned on YouTube for the next 3 months. I can't stream at all. So now I'm fucked off. But this is when Mixer's around, right? Jack Moo, why you never do reactions to anime? You know what? Let me take y'all advice. I'm on Mixer. They a little bit more lax with the content. I start doing anime reactions. I'm already banned on YouTube for 3 months, so why not? Guess what? Second anime live reaction stream, I get banned on Mixer. I get banned on Mixer. Every time I do something, people suggest it fucks me over horribly. And you know what people say? Well, why you won't never try nothing, Jack? You're lazy. Every time I try something, it don't fucking work. I've lost thousands of dollars listening to niggas. That's why I stopped listening to niggas. That's why.
Jack, they'll keep you down. You know they will.
But this is my thing, Blaze. I'm not opposed to trying anything, but I always tell people, if this don't work, are you willing to supplement? You willing to send me $700,000 next month just in case I get banned from trying this shit, or niggas don't tune in and I don't get no fucking. You willing to fuck with me on some back end? Like, you gonna give me $700 if this shit don't work? No, okay, I gotta keep doing what I know. That's it. That's what I tell people, bro.
No,
Look,
but
Jack.
I do think, Jack, though, Grimy said it the best, bro. Like, you'll look at 1 or 2 comments and that you'll make that fuck up your whole shit, bro. Instead of ignoring them and blocking them, bro.
No, but what I'm telling you, I just gave you multiple examples.
No, you did.
Of me actually doing.
I seen this shit happen, bro.
That's what I'm saying. This is proven. I can go back. This is all proven shit. Like, I'm not making none of this shit up, bro. Like, doing shit people suggest never works out
Jack,
in my favor, bro.
Jack, bro.
What's up?
Jack. I think you're a great content creator, right?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
I really do. I really think you're a great content creator. You're a great personality, blah blah blah, all that. But here's the thing: as a viewer, everything you just said, as a viewer, I'm gonna say that again.
It's probably not gonna matter.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Of course, absolutely.
As a viewer, nobody gives a fuck about what you just said.
Of course not.
We just want the content.
Exactly.
So keep the content pushing, brother. That's what I'm saying.
But
it's kind
of hard to keep the content pushing when you get banned.
I know, Jack, but you're not banned right now, bro. I love you,
no,
bro. But like,
the thing is, I'm not gonna do what got me banned again, bro.
But you ain't gotta do that, bro.
But this is what I'm saying, though, Blaze. Like Lazy said, nobody cares. So when I was going from Twitch for them 6 months, people might have felt bad. But guess what? Niggas wasn't sending me $800 every month to make up all the money I lost. When I stopped streaming on YouTube, niggas wasn't sending me $1,000 every month because I'm trying to stay on Twitch.
I mean, brother, like you're asking a lot from viewers too.
But
like $1,000 like in donations is like insane. This
is what I'm saying, though. If I would have never listened to anyone and just kept doing what I was doing, I would still be on that trajectory. You see what I'm saying? I blame myself for listening to niggas because everything I've ever did to get any type of success on YouTube, I don't listen to niggas. When I start listening to niggas, that's when shit go left. That's when shit go left.
Yeah, bro. It's just like
listening
do your own thing.
Don't work. Listening to niggas don't work.
Bro, just keep doing your own thing and just keep pushing out content, bro. Like Damn, like
I'm trying,
what?
that, brother. I'm trying, brother.
No, I
Nah,
don't hear that I'm trying shit. I haven't seen you live in 3
you know
weeks.
what it
Well,
is?
I don't even got a pass for streaming no more. I don't even like doing that.
Nah,
shit.
nah, bro. Fuck, you know what it is, bro? And this is gonna sound fucked up, Jack, but fuck the gaming streams, bro. Motherfuckers don't pull up when you play games. Not just you. That goes for
But
me. That goes for
but
everybody,
Blaze,
bro.
this is the problem too. I would rather do videos like in real life vlogs, me going out, me doing random shit. The money that it always come back down to money, right? For instance, let me give you an example. The Houston vlog I did, great video. I thought it was funny. People that watched thought it was funny. That video don't make no. I'm lucky if that video made $10, right? It cost me over $800 to go to Houston for 2 days. I can't keep doing that. The New York vlog, I thought it was a great video. That video might have made 15, 20 bucks. Do you know how much it costs to go to fucking New York for 4 fucking days? This is what I'm saying. Even if I do shit locally, right? I did a food video. That video might make between $3 and $7. The food in the video is $40 or $50. I'm hustling backwards. You see what I'm saying? It does not benefit me to do this shit. Now, if I was getting a viewership and some, this is what motivate me, right? I used to hate going to school, right? I used to fucking hate it. I'm trying to miss at least 1 day a week in school. You know, it's cool when I get there, but I don't like going there. When I start selling CDs at school and making $50, $100 a day, I never wanted to miss school. I was waking up bright and early in the morning. I wasn't groggy, none of that. Because guess what? I know as soon as I hit these doors, I'm selling the new Lil Wayne mixtape, the new Gucci mixtape. I'm cashing the fuck out. I'm buying shoes, gas. I ain't even got no job at this point. So what motivate me is support. If I'm not getting the support, I don't give a fuck what go on with it. I can stream a game I don't like if niggas is paying to watch it. If they not, I don't give a fuck what going on. That's why people, why are you playing this game? Why are you playing?
Bro, you're asking a lot. Like you're asking
play.
a lot, bro. Just be happy that motherfuckers are in.
It's
Be
give and
happy,
take. It's give and take.
bro. Be
No,
happy 80
It's
motherfuckers
give
are in
and
there
take.
watching.
I know, but lazy. Can I just say something though? I'm
Yeah,
not
go
trying to defend Jack here, but like
No, go
that
ahead.
that shit's over with. Oh, just be happy. People put like when you've been doing this shit for 10 years, like
Bro. But that's the point, Blaze.
you
I
feel
don't.
me?
Instead of people complaining, oh, you playing this, you doing that, I would rather not stream, go to the gym every day, and play games on my own free time. But what happened? Damn, Jack, you stopped feeding the streets. Jack, you stopped streaming. Nigga, y'all don't do shit but complain.
I feel like you complain too, though, Jack. I
But
feel
this
like
is
you.
my problem. This is my problem. This is my problem.
Jack, you
I don't
complain
got-
hella, bro. Like you
This is
are
another problem, though,
complaining
Lazy.
hella,
I don't
bro.
have a problem with people complaining about
Bro,
the content.
be
but
happy.
you-
80 people are watching you
It's
play
over. It's over with that. It's over
split
with that. It's over
fiction,
with that.
bro.
It's over
Like
with that. It's over with. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Look, I don't care if people complain. You could be the rudest person in my stream. You could talk shit, all that. Put a donation behind. I always tell people, I don't give a fuck what you say to me. If you put a donation behind it, I don't give a fuck. That's just how I go, bro. I'm not doing this for my look.
No,
I'm not doing this to feel good. I'm not doing this for my health. I stream for a few reasons. I like to make people laugh, and I like to make money making people laugh. If I can't make money making people laugh, I don't give a fuck. I don't gotta do none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas complain. I do this shit because I want to. I go work at Arby's. What this shit wings over there? I go work at Arby's, Hardy. I don't give a fuck. I will do something different. Don't get it twisted. Like the reason I stream is to make money. If I do not make money while streaming, it's no reason for me to stream. I could be flipping crack, selling work. I could be doing a multitude of other things. I don't have to do this, bro.
I just think you have the wrong mentality. Like
that's cool. That's cool. And I think my viewers got the wrong mentality.
Listen, let me get these super chat. Lazy,
hit him.
You see what you did, Jack?
I don't know. I don't know what I started, but I don't know.
I think my viewers got the wrong mentality. That's all.
I don't know what I started, but I'm gonna drink this beer while you read that super chat. Go ahead.
Evan with the 2 said, Jack, P3 Reloaded or Metaphor streams next year? Question mark. Well,
P3 definitely gonna get streamed, man. Metaphor, I'm real torn on Metaphor, man. I don't think I would like Metaphor just from what I'm seeing. I don't think I like the setting, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I don't know. We're to be determined, man. To be determined.
Mr. Pound with the 5. Maybe, Jack. Just maybe. Hear me out on this. Maybe stop making it about the money.
Well, I will never stop making. All right, how about this? go to your job. I know you got go clock into your job for 3 months. When they offer you a paycheck direct deposit, give it back to them. It ain't about the money, right? See, when you clock in at McDonald's or wherever the fuck you work at, why do you do that? Do you do that because you love to see people smile and you love to whip up Big Macs? No, nigga, you need to live. You need to lay your head somewhere. So when you clock into your job, wherever that may be, The same reason you clock into your job is the same reason I click go live, to pay my bills and to live. This might be a hobby to some, it's a job to me. I respect wherever you work at, please respect where I work at. That's it. That's it. Same shit. People got to stop viewing. This is what pisses me off. People view content creation like it's not a real job, but it's definitely a real fucking job.
I mean, it is, but you're only going live once every 3 weeks.
Because I don't give a fuck, lazy. If I cared, I would go live more. I'm saying,
Well, if you gave a fuck, you would get donations.
no, that's not true. That's not true.
All right.
When I put in my most effort, the least money I get. When I don't try or I don't give a fuck, sometimes
bro,
I make my
content
most
creation is an absolute grind for years.
It can be. You know what's crazy though, lazy? Some of my most successful streams is when I stream. This is another thing people don't understand. Oh, you gotta stream every day. You gotta stream 8 hours. No, you don't. You don't. Because some of my most earning streams, I might only stream an hour and 40. I made more money in an hour and 45 minutes than I have in a 10-hour stream. You see what I'm saying? So streaming longer is, first of all, the human mind. It's so much that go into this shit, bro. I think the sweet spot for a streamer is around 2 hours and 30 minutes for a stream. If you go over 2 hours, 30 minutes, you're going to lose a lot of viewer retention and people going to fall. That's just what I'm noticing. I've been streaming for over 10 years. I could be wrong. I'm not
bro.
I'm just telling you what I've noticed.
Bro, all I'm saying at the end of the day is like keep the content pushing, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No, absolutely.
That's all I'm saying. Keep the content pushing. Hey, whether it's about money or not, just keep the content pushing, bro.
No,
that's all I'm saying, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's it.
Also though, lazy, it's not the viewer's fault why I don't necessarily stream. Like I said, I'm not great with time management. So sometimes my time is allocated other places. And I value other things over streaming.
And that's understandable. You're a fucking human being, of course. Like
yeah.
That's understandable.
No, but what I feel, Jack, this is what I feel. I hear you, bro. Trust me, I understand it. But what I feel like what Lazy said too, bro, if you put the effort in, I'm not saying you're not putting effort, but if you put a little bit more effort, like you grind, if you got a schedule, Jack, I feel like people would pull up and
this thing.
I think if Jack had like a schedule, like 3 days a week is not a lot. I don't think for you.
No, that would be a sweet spot 3 days a week. All right, how about this? Look.
Would be good.
Two people I know that do a lot, and we talking about this Discord. Blaze 4K. You put mad effort into your content. You got the setup, the camera, all this shit.
The production.
That's what I'm saying. Kofi. I've noticed, bro, the people that put the most effort in, they don't get the return back. They don't get the love back, bro. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna give you an example. Another example. When we do Weapon Wheel, bro, we was doing Weapon Wheel live reactions to E3. We was getting thousands of live viewers, right?
You should do live reactions.
Juxtapose that to people that actually went to E3, bought tickets, got feet on the ground, interviews with developers. They not getting no love on their content. Like, bro, we stayed at the crib commentating on that shit and cashed out way more. That's what I'm saying. Effort does not always equate to
I told Blaze to do live reactions too, but he didn't fucking want to do that neither.
The effort don't. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you another perfect example. Solid Rev sit on a fucking recliner and just spit his thoughts. This motherfucker getting 10,000 views a video on the low end.
And he thinks that's not worth it to him.
Blaze can have the special effects in the background, niggas dancing. You're not getting 10. Know what I'm saying? So
it's like you guys don't know what you have until you lose it. Like it's so fucking annoying, bro. You guys are so trash.
Effort is subjective though.
You guys are so trash, bro.
If you notice people that don't put in necessarily what looks like effort,
like, bro, like Jack, imagine having 80 viewers, 80 people in your living room watching you play fucking. Hold on. Well, imagine having 80 people watching you play Split Fiction with fucking BG. Like, come on, in your living room.
This is the thing, come on, bro. This is the thing, Tulo.
Y'all are fucking insane, bro.
What you saying is also superficial to me, right? Because viewers don't move me. Viewers will never move me. I had a stream with 10,000 motherfuckers watching. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care. This is what I'm saying though, because you know why I didn't care? Because less than 2 weeks after that, I streamed Mafia Definitive Edition. I maybe had 80 to 100 watching, which is great. But
yeah, a few
days ago I had 10,000. Most people, they mind wouldn't be able to, because I've been to like peaks of streaming shit. And I've been to the lowest of the low. I done had streams with less than 10 people, and I done had streams with 10,000.
Bro, I don't know why you think like streaming with like 80 people is like an easy thing.
This is
like
what I'm saying.
It's not an easy thing.
This is what I'm telling you though, right? Because I've been through this. I never like to get too high, and I never like to get too low. right?
No, but I
So-
feel like, I don't know why. I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but I feel like you feel like streaming with. Let me turn this music down. Hold on. I feel like you feel like streaming with 80 people is like an easy thing, bro.
no,
Like
this is what
like having 80 to 100 people in your stream while you're playing some dog shit fucking Persona game or
Don't
some
matter what.
fucking
Don't matter
dog
what
shit.
you're doing.
Don't matter
It's-
what you're
this is
doing. If
what
you're
I'm saying.
streaming with 80 people, like I feel like that's like a hard thing to do, and that's damn near a
No,
fucking talent.
This
Bro.
is what I'm saying, though. This would be my advice to anybody that ever want to stream or ever do any content. If you got 80 people in your stream, or if you got 800 people in your stream, right? Don't change the way you act. I don't give a fuck if I stream or are we live, or if 600 niggas watching, if it's 60 niggas watching. I'm gonna act the exact same way, because guess what? One day that 600 might be 60, and one day that 60 might be 600. But the only thing that can remain a constant, the only thing that can remain the same is how you respond to the shit. So don't never get too high, don't never get too low, because trust me, I didn't let that shit affect me positively and negatively. You don't know how I feel to wake up and have 10,000 viewers one day and have under 200 the next day. That a normal person, that'll fuck you up. Most people would stop streaming behind some shit like that. I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. Oh, I had 1,000. Oh, cool. Awesome. Hopefully they come back tomorrow. I mean, my viewer retention is fucking terrible, bro. When I get my Twitch stats in the email, it tell you how many unique viewers you had, how many average viewers you had. It might say I had 7 to 10 average viewers, right? But the unique viewers, the people that actually clicked on the stream, might be 300. So 300 people came through to my stream. Only 10 motherfuckers wanted to stay more than past a few seconds.
I just feel
cool.
like
It's cool. It is what it is. Like,
but like Jack, I just feel like the most successful YouTubers or streamers or whatever, I just feel like they just like push past that and they just keep grinding a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more until they finally hit that fucking threshold that they've been searching for. You know what I mean? And I feel like you're just kind of like I feel like you're kind of just like I'm almost there, but I'm just fuck it. Like I don't feel like doing it.
I don't really. I used to chase that lazy.
Chad, am I wrong? Chad, am I wrong? Or
no,
am I right?
You're not wrong at all. But this is my thing, though. I don't chase that anymore. You see what I'm saying? I'm not chasing it. I think people think I'm still trying to chase having bigger numbers, or it would be nice to have. I wouldn't turn it down, but I'm not chasing it, bro. If it happened, it happened. If it don't, it don't. You know what I mean? It is,
bro. Bro, you gotta sell your soul to. If you want to make it on YouTube, you gotta have your fucking mouth open on thumbnails.
This is the equivalent, right? I want to date a bad bitch for sure. I'm not gonna stand outside her fucking house every day until she accept me. Then I'm the BTK killer. You see the difference? If it happened, it happened. If the bitch like me, if she don't, I'm not stalking the bitch.
But Jack, you could have a nice car. You can try to get her attention by doing more, and that's all we're saying. If you do a little bit more, maybe people are like, yo, you know what, Jack really over here trying to fucking put the effort in.
Crazy too, like that you mentioned it. People always say, Jack, why you never stream with a camera? There's been I don't do it.
That bugs the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be honest.
Look, check this out. I've had weeks where I might stream with a camera every day. I don't do it often, but I've did it a few times where I stream with a camera for a whole week. My numbers don't change. I don't get more viewers. I don't get more anything. So what did niggas really need a camera that bad to where I don't see no changes?
I think the camera adds so much. You can see their expression.
Bro,
you can see how they're feeling.
Soul and fucking.
You might not see the light right away, Jack. But you got it's bro.
Oh,
My thing is this, Blaze. You stream with a camera. Have you seen a change in viewership? Stop streaming with a camera. See if you see a change in viewership.
Low key, I did last week, and I didn't. But to be fair, I always streamed with a camera, Jack. Since I started YouTube, I always had a camera.
Most people, bro, it's your personality. They don't give a fuck if they can see you or not. It's if they fuck with the person, bro. I'm telling you.
No, it's a fact. That's a fact.
If you got a likable personality people can watch, they don't give a fuck. Bro, Maximilian don't got to stream with no fucking camera. Like, what? If he don't want to, he don't got to stream with a camera. Motherfucker still.
I mean, I guess that's true, but like I don't know. For me personally, if I see that you have a camera on too, like, bro, I'm like more into the fucking stream.
Like Jack. I remember Lazy's like, oh, and this ain't a shot, Lazy. He's like, oh, Blaze, you got to get a DSLR camera and this and that. I said, bro, Lazy.
Literally never said that.
I said, you definitely did.
I feel like you did.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, that shit, like, bro, that's artificial, bro. As long as your audio is okay, people put up with a 720p webcam. They don't give a fuck, bro. You know what I mean? They really don't.
Never said that.
You know what's crazy, Blaze?
You definitely did, but yeah.
One of the dudes I watch on YouTube, this motherfucker said when he streams a game or plays a game, he records his TV still. It's 2025. This nigga ain't got no capture card. But guess what?
That's actually insane.
I like his. Sometimes he might stream from the PlayStation, whatever. But I like his content. I like his commentary. I'll sit through that and watch that.
Jack, my most viewed videos are me recording my TV talking about HDR. Those are my most viewed videos.
My most viewed videos don't have no talking for me in it. It's straight gameplay. Two of my most viewed videos, a Hotline Miami video. I'm not talking in that bitch. A Red Dead Redemption 40-second video. I'm not talking. That's my most viewed video ever. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you don't know what's gonna get.
Nah, but Jack, listen. Look, I'm done after this. I'm gonna just tell you exactly what it is, bro. You are charismatic. All right, you got a great personality, bro. You funny. Listen, you funny. Stop underselling you. You're funny as fuck. The people do fuck with you. I think you give a little too much credit to the trolls. You give them a little bit too much attention. But I'm telling you, Jack, people fuck with you, bro.
I know what it is, Blaze. I know what it is. You probably not gonna see this because you actually, I guess you were lazy like me, but I'm a very divisive person. Exactly, I'm a very divisive personality. Right? So this is what I've noticed about me. People, you either gonna like, damn, I fuck with Jamu, he cool, he funny, all that, or you're gonna absolutely hate my fucking guts and you can't stand me, bro.
Because you don't like the console, bro.
Hold on. This is from the chat. This is like the realest thing E-Rock has ever said in his life. The only thing holding Jack back is Jack.
Wait. Did E-Rock send the super chat?
He didn't send a super chat. But
why the fuck are you reading that? What the fuck?
All right, my bad. Don't.
This is what I'm saying.
I'm playing.
Disregard that completely.
Like most people, they gonna like Blaze, right? Most people they gonna fuck with Lazy. Me, if you ask 10 people,
most people do not fuck with me, bro.
What I'm saying, though, if you ask 100 people, 10 people, 5 of them gonna say, yeah, I fuck with Jack, he funny. The other 5 gonna say, I can't stand this dude.
Jack, I think you're overblown. I think you do have some haters out there, but I think you're overblowing it out. Jack, and why don't they like you? Because you have harsh opinions when it comes to, like, bro, you don't sugarcoat nothing. You say how it is. You know what I mean? Even me, I listen, people criticize me, Blaze, I need you to say how it is sometimes. Sometimes you dance around. All right, cool, bet. But you, I think you're really sharp with your opinions, bro. Like, bro, what is it? They don't like you or they don't like what's coming out your mouth, Jack? There's a difference, bro.
I get my opinions from other people, or some people don't like me because I don't have as many bills as them. Like, people hate me for stupid reasons, bro. I had a nigga tell me I don't pay as many bills as him. That's why he don't like me. What?
Yeah,
that nigga said, you don't have your own house. I don't like you. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yo,
Blaze, let me get these. Jack, how about this?
Blaze, hold on. Before you go, Blaze, I'm sorry. Wani is in the waiting room, just so you know, if you didn't know that.
Bring my boy Wani in, bro.
Waiting room?
Yeah, he's in the waiting room in the Discord. Just so you know, I just saw that.
Hold on one second.
Wani right now, brother. I'm sorry, I just saw that.
JG with the 2, he said, like the stream, fellas, and Jack, do some gym streams. Low key.
Fire.
Jack, I would never do that. I would never do that.
I know people you wouldn't.
Don't like recording and shit. You'll get kicked out doing some shit like that.
No. But if you just record yourself, bro, low key.
Nah. That's too. If nobody was in that bitch, yeah, but nah, I can't do that, bro.
Okay, can't do it or don't want to do it. That's
people get banned for doing shit like that. I'm not.
Yeah, Jack, I love you, bro, but you put up walls in front of yourself constantly.
It's literally against the rules to film yourself. I'm not doing that.
So you telling me these bitches bending over, showing their camel toe?
It's against the rules. Yes, it is.
Camel toe is fire. Go ahead.
Evan asked with the 5. Thank you so much again, Evan. He said a few months ago you were talking about doing game night streams. Are you still gonna do that for the people? Do you need a certain amount of? No, it's not bro. Listen,
I've been trying to get him to do it, Evan, bro. I've been trying to get him. He don't want to play fucking golf online. He don't want to play Split Fiction online. He don't want to play fucking I
don't know why Lazy's talking like he's like Lazy. I talk to Lazy when it's time to go live. Like Lazy don't, you know what I mean? The truth is, bro, I gotta gather people. Like when Rematch comes out, we'll do a bunch of streams. I promise we'll do streams. But I told Jack, yo, Jack, let's run a poker game. We'll have our cameras on. Everybody show our cameras. I'll play some Uno. I don't know what it is. Like people just. I mean, but listen, we're doing these games. I'm gonna do game nights. I don't care. I'm doing it. It's something I'm definitely gonna do. If it's a member only thing, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna do it. E-Rock becoming a member, appreciate that. A member for 17 months, appreciate that. This is your man right here, Jack. Big Greasy.
Oh, my man.
Big Greasy. He said, Blaze, do you know what it's like to wake up to 70K?
Yeah.
Well, viewer subs.
No, but you know what Alex says? He's like, I learned tonight that Jack don't like advice.
That's not true.
Who said that?
Alex.
You know what I did? You know what I did? What was that? Last Sunday, Monday? You know what I did? I pulled my couch off the wall because this is the thing. It's not that I dislike advice. I need advice to. It sounds like some shit to where I'll be like, you know what? I thought of that, or that's like some shit I would do. So when M came in here last week, and me and M, we've been beefing on fucking Twitter for like a fucking year, right? Anyway, M came in here. He said, Jack, I would bag that couch off the wall a little bit, maybe a double curtain. In back of my mind, y'all might be laughing. I'm like, yeah, I thought about that. I actually did attempt to do it. So I'm like, okay, somebody else just reaffirmed what the fuck I already had in my mind. Let me go do that, right? So it's not even that I need you to reaffirm what I was already thinking. Just say some logical shit, or say. And this is another thing, Alex. A lot of things that people recommend to me, I've either already tried it and it failed miserably, or I just don't want to do it. I mean, it's either one or the other one, bro. It ain't that I'm writing it off. I take advice very seriously. I wouldn't have a fucking couch in my room right now if I didn't take advice. Every time I get on live stream, damn, is this dude paralyzed? Damn, is he bedridden? Why the fuck
said that?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I don't need no fucking couch. I only sit on this couch when I do podcasts. I didn't need to spend $500 on that fucking couch. I did that because niggas was making stupid ass comments. That's why.
Damn, you spent $500 on a couch and you still don't go live. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I bought a fucking $500 couch so niggas will stop thinking I'm fucking paralyzed.
And
yes,
and you still won't go live. That's actually insane.
I will not. Yeah.
Continue, Blaze, with the super chat, please.
Nah, but that.
Before I roast Jack.
I mean, low key. Listen, it's not because you're my man, but for real, people did say, "Yo, why is Jack in the bed? Oh, you paying Jack? He's in his fucking bed in his pajamas doing a show, bro." So I feel like he did listen to the criticism. He got a couch.
When I listen to what they say, oh, your camera's the wrong angle, and
wait, he's getting paid. What the fuck?
You see that though, Blaze? I got less hate when I was streaming off the fucking floor. When I was doing camera streams off the fucking floor, nobody said anything. When I finally got a bed upgraded my room, you're like, oh, why the fuck is this nigga in the bed? You comfortable? What are you doing comfortable on stream? What's going on here? So you liked me more when I was laying on the fucking floor, on the fucking pallet. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, man.
Sensi with the 5, he said, to be honest, most gyms don't allow you to record in the gym due to the influence. So Jack would have to be in a private.
That's what I'm trying to tell him, bro. That first of all, that invades people's privacy, right? Jim be having all these thick ass bitches in there. They gonna think I'm trying to record them. It's only gonna lead to somebody. Oh yeah, we got reports you're in your
Jack, shut up. Jack, shut up. All you have to do is go to the gym, the fucking manager at that time, and be like, hey, is it okay for me to record my workout?
And they're gonna say, you can't even work, bro.
No, shut up.
You can't work clocks at my gym, nigga. What are you talking about?
They're either gonna say yes, that's totally fine, or they're gonna say no, and that's it, bro. That's it.
I'm gonna do a Google search right now. I'm sure this topic has came. I'm gonna type my gym. Can you film there? Let's see.
What gym is it? What gym is it at? Crunch?
Hold on. Nope. Let me see.
Yo, this dude Jack, like literally trying to like slide his way out of content.
I go to the YMCA. It says, are video recorders allowed at the YMCA? It says video recorders, cameras, or any visual recording devices are not allowed within any of the YMCA areas. That's what it say. So now I'm still lying.
You're still lying, basically, yeah.
I'm sitting there for reading it to you. You can't film at the YMCA. I'm sitting there for reading it.
Or go to the gym and be like, hey, is it okay if I record?
It's in the written rules.
All right, Jack, but what about if you went to like a track and you just walked around the track talking?
I can record that. I can record that.
Bro, there's so many people that have recorded their workout sessions in a YMCA or in a Crunch or in an LA Fitness. Are you crazy?
It's the rules, brother. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, God. Just him trying to.
You know what I think, Jack? You should buy a VR.
At a content creation. Still,
we'll get some VR going. Bro, that's some good exercise.
You know the problem with VR? I want a VR 2, but all the games I want to play is on the fucking VR 1. This shit not backwards compatible. Like, I'm not making none of this shit up. All the games I want to play on VR are VR 1 games, but I want a VR 2. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Blaze, read the super chats. You got any more?
Yeah,
you got a few more.
No, I've been keeping up with them.
Send Wani the link. He said he wanted the link.
Yeah, I'll send him a link. I got
Wani, keep waiting, brother.
Grammy with the 5, appreciate you. A major issue with Jack is he knows it all. He already knows. Basically, we're gonna tell you something. You've done it before. You've tried it before. You know what I mean? That's what Jack, And I feel like he kind of got a point, Jack. Like,
but it might sound like a joke, but I have tried and done a lot of shit that people recommend, and it hasn't worked out.
But why can't Jack get the same amount of fucking traction as like I don't know, like fucking like Luke Stevens or someone like that.
I'm not white.
Okay, that's crazy, but what the fuck?
I'm not.
Like, I didn't say that. Holy shit.
I see it. Though.
I don't think that has anything to do with that, but what the fuck?
It got something to do with a little bit.
I don't think it has anything to do with that, but what the fuck? You said I'm not white. What the fuck? Oh,
Let's see what Wani got to say. I know he's gonna come in here. You know,
you got
Look,
another super chat. You got another super chat. Go ahead, read that one.
look, it's just with Jack. It's just like I feel like there's things that he tries, like the couch thing. That's him leveling up to like be on a podcast and look. So he's sick
And
of
I
hearing.
still get criticized with the couch. So what now? Know what I'm saying? Nothing never makes anybody happy, bro. No matter what I do, it's gonna be complaints. Stream a new game, Jack. I stream a new game. Oh, this the game you play it. Damn, y'all just said stream a new game. All right, I'm gonna stream my old game. Damn, you stream my old game. Like, bro, nothing you can. This is another thing y'all gotta realize about content creation, right? You're never gonna make everybody happy, right? So I'm gonna give you two examples. Two viewers I got: Lee Green, Jazzy Jefferson. If you ask me, I don't give a fuck if Lee Green ever enjoy another stream I do. Jazzy Jefferson is a supportive viewer. He donates, he watches, he memorizes the content. I'm gonna always try to make Jazzy Jefferson happy if I gotta make one of them happy. You know what I'm saying? If E-Rock and fucking
Lazy.
If E-Rock lazy millionaire watching, I don't give a fuck what E-Rock think. At the end of the day, because I know E-Rock's a fucking troll. I'm gonna try to make millionaire. The niggas that I know is actually gonna support the content. I'm trying to adhere to what they got going on. So if it's a game I know they prefer, I'm gonna try to stream that game over a game I know somebody else might prefer. Because I know who's gonna be supporting it at the end of the day. That's how I view it. I could be wrong.
Shout out to Jazzy, bro. But there is, bro, and that's the other thing, Lazy. You don't get, like, bro, there is different type of viewers. There's people that they're gonna support you no matter what you do. And then there's people that are gonna support you, but they're gonna fucking shit in your mouth as they support you.
They're gonna complain the whole fucking time, so you might as well not even listen to shit.
Right. No. I totally get where you guys are coming from, but I also like if you go into like someone like I'm just using Luke Stevens because that's he's popular. He's a gaming guy. I'm just gonna use him as an example. If you go on his channel and you go on his comments, he's getting shit on religiously in his comments.
Okay, but he's also making millions of views, bro.
He make enough money to ignore that shit.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, why can't Jack, who doesn't really?
I don't make enough money to ignore.
Lazy, if Jack's making fucking 3 bands of fucking video, then it's like he's laughing at the bank.
But he's not as consistent. But his problem is consistency. That's his problem. Jack's problem is consistency.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, Lazy, and I agree. So people that's really popular, they tend to ignore or not react.
No. But Jack,
they get, what I'm saying, but they get so much. I don't get that traction. You
know but Jack, you don't get that traction because you don't put out that much content.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? That's a fact, bro. You don't put out shorts, you don't put out videos, and you don't go live that much.
I start putting out shorts. I didn't get the reaction from them that I thought I would.
Hold on.
But Jack, you can't just put out one short, two. Hold on, Jack. Jack, you know Jack, you are a gaming centric channel and you're uploading Las Vegas fucking casino fucking royale bullshit, bro.
And hold on. I know chat. I know Luke Stevens is a bad example. I'm a couple of beers in. I can't think of another fucking example, but you get what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm saying that Jack does not put out enough content. He doesn't do shorts. He doesn't do videos that much, and he doesn't go live as regularly as he should. So, like, if he did all those 3 things with his personality, he could be something in the content creation world. That's all I'm saying.
I got 27 shorts on my YouTube channel.
And okay, like you could. All right.
Another problem. So going back to what Blaze said, he said you got Blaze. See, my problem, Blaze. I tried to make a variety channel. Variety channels don't work. They don't work because some of the people gonna be there for watching gambling videos. Some people gonna be there for the rap battle videos, the food vlogs, the gaming shit. So a variety channel doesn't work because some people don't want to see all that shit. So that's another reason I'm not horny about viewership like that, is because I know everybody that sub to me doesn't care about everything that I do, and that's okay. I don't. This is another thing. I don't push the issue or complain about people. I only do that when other people complain. So when you complain, why you not doing this? Why you not doing that? I will say, well, I'm not getting what I want out of it.
Am
Well,
I complaining? Yeah, I guess I'm.
But know what I'm saying. So when
I
you
guess
say
I'm kind of complaining.
I don't never. If you notice, go back and look at my last 6 months of streams. Right, I don't complain about revenue. I don't complain about viewership. The only time I do is when somebody asks me to do something.
But Jack, do you see where I'm coming from as a viewer?
Of course, but content creation is give and take. I give you content, I give you enjoyment, but it's give and take. So if I'm not receiving anything back,
it's give and take with consistency.
Some people care about consistency. Some people do a video.
Can you hear me? I can't hear shit.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can
you let me get these super chats while Wonton fixes his shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Wani, can you hear us? Okay, he can't hear shit.
JG, thank you for the 2 again. He said the bed is okay, but being under the sheets is wild.
I might be trying to be comfortable, man.
George is like a real one though, for real.
Yeah, absolutely is a real. And speaking of a real one, Jazzy with the big fucking 20 brick. Jack, I feel like you should read this one, bro.
It says Jack definitely has had haters out there for years. WWP comments plus Twitter always put him on blast for anything and everything. Hey. No comment.
You've been getting roasted on Weapon Wheel comments / Twitter.
The chat fucking hate me, bro. What?
Damn, because if I go on there, I'd fucking get crucified. I feel.
Oh, you would.
They might fuck with you though. They might fuck with
you.
Jazzy Jefferson with another 10 said Jack made $4 off the South of Midnight stream. A new game. Hate to see it.
I did. I forgot about that. That's funny.
But see,
it's crazy that $10 goes to Blaze account. That's crazy.
Why wouldn't it go to my account?
All right. Okay.
Whose account is it gonna go to? Yours?
Oh, here we go.
Maybe Jack's. I don't know.
No, that's not how it works, brother.
As he plugged in, man. It's already understood.
I can hear you. Y'all hear me?
What's up,
we hear you. We hear you. You hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. What's up, Blaze? What's up, Lazy? What's up, Jack?
What's going on, dog?
Good, brother.
This is the original cast right here, Wani.
Hey, man, stay the PlayStation, baby.
Come on.
Man, Jack, bro.
This
shit to me, like this shit. Listen, man, I've been knowing Jack, like real life knowing Jack since fucking 2019. Dude been the same forever. He's stubborn as fuck. Blaze, you know this. Jack is stubborn as fuck.
It's kind of annoying, to be honest.
And something you just said earlier, Jack, that shit really irked me. Nigga, you said you bought this whole time. I'm thinking you bought the couch because you actually wanted the couch. You telling me you bought the couch because nigga saying you was sleeping in the bed, you was doing pies for the bed. Jack, they are trolls. Who give a fuck? Just what the fuck?
It was a lot of fucking comments though, bro. It was a lot of comments.
But who gives a fuck? Like, bro, they trolling you. They don't like you've been streaming from the bed for 10 fucking years. Who gives a fuck?
Hey, but
in your drawers.
You know, crazy though, Wani. It is a lot of trolls, but at the same time, it was niggas really coming in concerned too, though. I think he was like, man, no shade or nothing. I've just never seen. Is he veteran? Like it was niggas like, bro. I'm like, this is crazy.
You explain the shit and then keep him pushing. I'm not even gonna talk about that. This is what I want to say to you, Jack.
That's good, brother.
We've been telling you this. Alex been on your head. We've been telling you this.
That's good, brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with the camera shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Personally, I feel like you streaming with a camera is definitely a big upgrade. I know you said you tried it, but listen, but see, Jack, I've been listening to what you said. You just said I tried it for a week, it didn't change, so why would I keep doing it? Nigga, you expect a change in 1 week? You keep doing it. Fuck is you talking? Keep doing it. Who gives it? Like, this is my thing too. You stream, you do a podcast weekly with your camera is on. Why does it hurt you? Why does it hurt you to just keep your camera on while you streaming?
You're bringing up a good point. That was going to be my counter argument. BG wanted to stream with cameras because he thought it would be more interactive. It would bring in more viewers.
It is.
No, Jack. I take credit for BG being on camera.
But this is what I'm saying though. As somebody that know the background of how much money we make, it hasn't helped us one bit. Being on camera has not increased or improved the podcast at all.
I wouldn't watch that shit without it.
We don't make no more money. The money didn't go up. I was on Press Start Podcast for like 3 or 4 years. The money never went up when we used camera. Like, bro, we was getting the same amount.
That's what was taking it all. But no, this is what I'm trying to say. Look, it's not hurting you either. And you're missing the biggest.
I think we'll make the stream look worse. To be honest, if I'm being honest.
Well, this is the thing,
Yeah,
Jack.
crazy, bro.
You're missing the biggest benefit of cameras, and I'm gonna tell you right here. If you look at all the most popular streamers and content creators,
they use cameras, yeah.
they all got popping off of clips with camera.
Mm-hmm.
People want to see your reactions. They want to see those viral moments. You can get those with sound bites, but it's way more effective with clips.
So, that's good. That's a good point you made too. You know what else discouraged me, Wani? Whenever these companies release like reaction compilations and all that, I'll be seeing niggas from this community get added to the compilation. I'm never in the. I'm talking about when I have my camera. I never get added to the mother. Clearly, it ain't helping. Like, what the fuck?
All I'm saying is you can't use the example. Oh, I tried it one time, it didn't work, so I'm never going to do it again, bro. Just again, it's not hurting you. You're not losing no money. Just turn the fucking camera on and stream.
I don't like it's helping.
And this is my other thing too, Jack. Something you said earlier, because like I said, I've been listening. You said when you get advice, sometimes you just don't want to do it, and that's the key thing, Jack. You don't want to fucking do it. It's not that it's bad advice. A lot of times you get great fucking advice. You just don't want to do it. No, you just don't want to do it.
It depends on what it is. It depends on what it is.
Try this shit. This is my main thing because I don't want to take up too much time. I feel like you've got a good amount of success for a nigga that is full-time job is streaming and doing podcasts. You doing well for yourself. That's just a fact. You're doing well for you. You're able to support yourself. You're able to buy what you want, take care of your family. And I feel like that's got you like content. Like you don't see any more for yourself. You don't feel like pushing like Jack.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
But,
I ain't gonna lie, that's a fact. Yeah.
But the problem is, Jack, it's like you don't realize. I think I said this to you before. Some of these big popping streamers, they got dudes like Blackboy Max and fucking Aiden Ross. Bro, none of these dudes are as funny or entertaining as the shit that you be doing.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
but they got that. I don't know, bro. You know what they
Jack,
got, bro.
if people like that can be fucking millionaires off of no talent whatsoever, just being idiots on camera,
you know what it is.
What do you think you can? What do you think you can do? And you, Jack. Another thing too, Jack. It's not too late. You in your 30s. There's no age limit on streaming. There's no age limit on streaming, Jack.
I'm too old, bro. If I was
no, you're not. No, you're not.
I was big age, bro. I'd be doing all that.
No, bro.
I'm too old, bro.
No, you're not, bro. No, you're not, bro.
Jack, that
matter of fact, there's people your age that are doing this shit. What's that dude name?
Older than him.
Asanabi or whatever. These niggas is in their 30s. They all around the same age. They popping on Twitch.
I feel like I'm up now, bro.
Fucking Markiplier, that dude almost 50 years old, bro. There's no age limit.
But Wonton, I want to touch on a point you made, bro. And I've said this to Jack a million times, bro. Jack, and I'm a big fault at me and BG definitely are not helping Jack at all. When Jack jumps on Weapon Wheel, he gets the big viewership from Weapon Wheel. People are watching. He gets the vent. He gets to talk his shit. He's getting paid by Weapon Wheel. He come on my show. He gets the viewership. He gets the vent. He gets to talk. He gets paid. So where's the incentive to work on your own channel? Because you're like, I'm good. I don't got to upload shit, and I'm making bread, and I'm still getting exposure. That's the fucking problem too. Like, bro, I listen, Jack. As much as I love you on here, I'd rather you work on yourself and stream and never be on another fucking show. I would sacrifice you never being on another show of mine. But I think you doing double podcasts a week, well, every other week with me. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like you need to work on yourself, bro.
Podcasts can definitely burn you out.
Yeah, but Jack, I don't want to hear that, bro. No offense, bro. I don't want to hear that you went to the gym and that means you can't do nothing else for the day, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Once I go to the gym, bro, I don't be want to do shit else, bro.
I feel you, but Jack, have 3 fucking kids. Go to work, come back.
I wouldn't want to do shit. Yeah, of course not. What?
Bro, Jack,
you on that fucking camera, crack some jokes, play the games you want to play. If people want to donate for you to play a certain game, do that. But you be on the movie guy's head talking about y'all not consistent.
You know what else, Juan? You know what else?
I learned it from Jack. I learned it from you.
You know what else too, though? And this is real shit. Let me be transparent. I don't like my appearance, so I'm fat as hell, right?
Man, give a fuck. Who give a fuck?
I don't want to. If I was where I wanted to be physically, I wouldn't have a problem with getting on camera, bro. I don't like the way I look, bro. I'm not.
Come on, Jack. Come on.
No, I'm being transparent.
Jack, your camera is from the neck up. You don't look.
I don't like the way I look on camera, bro. I don't.
I
No,
don't
he
present
does.
well.
Jack, you're doing the split, showing your fucking
I'm
balls
not.
off on camera, bro.
I still like the crack jokes. Don't get it twisted. But I'm not trying to. If I don't got to get on camera looking like some fucking baked biscuit squeezing out my shirt, I'm not doing it, bro. If I
No,
was where I
bro.
wanted to be physically and visually, I wouldn't mind. You know, I'm
Jack,
not no fucking eye candy, bro. I'm not trying to.
you don't look
display
bad
that,
on
bro.
camera. That's number one. Number two,
Get the fuck
nobody likes watching. I can show you so many videos and interviews of actors who say they don't watch their own movies because they don't like themselves, seeing themselves.
I'm sure they do.
on
I'm
the
sure
screen.
they do.
Like
I'm sure they do.
that's a common thing. That don't mean
But I bet
Yo,
that $20 million
Jack.
check they got is a push.
okay. That fucking $600 monthly check you get from web, like, bro, you could be doing so much more. And I just want to say this.
You making my point though. Yeah, I get paid for weapon wheel, so I get on camera.
That's not enough. Okay, this is the last thing I will say. This is the last thing I'll say. Something E-Rock said in the chat earlier, and something we've been telling you. We want to see you win. That's why we pushing you like
I appreciate that.
It's not just us blowing smoke up your ass. Pause. It's because we actually see what you have and where you can go, bro. Out of anybody in this entire fucking community, and no disrespect to nobody in this community, but out of anybody in this entire community, if there was one person that can make it to that level that we see in the Kaisenats and the Your Rages, nigga, it's you. You are like it, bro. I swear to God, I'm not just saying this to say this. It's you, bro. You have the ability to make it there, but the problem is, like Grimy said, you are your own worst enemy.
Man,
and trust me, I'm a lazy nigga too. I get it, but at the same time, bro, you have a talent and a skill set that many of us don't have. If I could do this shit, Jack, if I could do the shit that you could do, nigga, when I tell you, nigga, I'm streaming every fucking day. Bro, I swear to God. And that's why I'm trying to put that work into the movie, guys. But I feel like personally, I got a lot to work on. You already have it, bro. You just gotta actually do the shit. You don't want to do it.
It's not even that I don't want to do it, Wani. And I see what you're saying. You know what it is too, bro. I get it to my own head, bro. I get it to my own because there has been times in the past where I did stream rather consistently, bro, and everything was cool, but. Like I say,
Jack,
into it, fuck it up, bro.
Jack, I'm gonna be real. Like nobody in chat or on planet Earth cares how you look.
Yeah,
Jack,
Jack. I don't like looking at shit.
Personally. No. I hear Jack on that. Really, I understand the Jack, bro. You think everybody got insecurities, bro? Everybody, you know how fucking flawed I am. Everybody's flawed, bro. Listen, that's what makes you, bro. That's what makes you Jack. When you walk. When you walk with that fucking wobble and you stepping out there, like, bro, like Jack, you got so much personality, bro. Like, you could run circle around a lot of these dudes that are winning out here. I'm telling you, bro.
That shit, it do be in my mind, bro. Like certain shit. No, but anytime,
Also, Wani, turn your camera on, brother. I gotta see what you look like. It's about time.
He look like that little picture you got right there. That's how he look.
He does not look like that. Let me see him.
He definitely look like that.
Wani, turn your camera on before I get disrespected live.
It's broke. My camera broke.
Anyway,
now his camera broke. Like that's crazy.
Listen, I didn't want this to listen. Lazy turned this into a fucking intervention. You did, and I feel like you kind of need this, Jack. But like,
I take all criticism, and
it's all coming from a place of love. Like
it is 100%, bro.
I don't write off criticism. I do listen to it. Just know that.
If Jack like goes 100% with this and this intervention works, I would like to take 100% credit for it.
I will give Lazy 100%.
I'm just saying, man. You got dudes in the crump side. They trying to make it out. None of them can do what you do, Jack. That's just a fact.
You know what it is, Wani? See, this is gonna sound crazy. You know what I think I need, Wani? And I need to get on a white podcast, bro. I think if I get on a white podcast,
you're on a white podcast.
No, this ain't good enough. This ain't good enough. I need to get on fucking RGT shit or somebody.
I got Alice in Chains and Pink Floyd in the background. This is about the way.
No. Y'all not white enough.
Jack, you know what it is, Jack? I think this is the truth, bro. You want to see results happen like that, bro. You want to just get to the big popular thing. Oh, see, you just said I want to be with RGT, bro. You want to skip steps, bro. Like, you gotta fucking put in the work a little bit.
Ain't no 40-year-old bitch running around here talking about she want to go on dates and all that. She trying to get married, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm that 40-year-old woman. I'm trying to get married.
Okay, but again, it's different. There's no age limit on streaming, bro. There's no age limit. I swear to God, there's no. No, there's not, bro. There really isn't. I'm telling you, there's not. Bro, what the hell? You didn't see that old ass 80-year-old grandma streaming Skyrim? Nigga, she got 100,000 viewers. She got a
But
Patreon.
but her,
Like
her
what?
whole her whole stick was the fact that she was old though. You see what I'm
It
saying? Like,
don't matter. You got to find what
No,
works for you. You
no,
got
we're
to know
done.
what
We're
you
done.
don't
We're
want to
done.
fucking
We're
do it.
done. We're done. We're done. Jack needs to put in the work for the content, and he'll get the reward.
I
That's
think
it.
I need to
That's
make a
all
new.
that
I
needs
need
to
to
be
make. I
said.
need to make a
Period.
new food review channel. That's the first step. I think I need to make a separate food review channel. I think that's
You
what
need
I
to
need.
stream. You need to stream consistently,
No, we're done.
and
We're done. We're done.
you need to stream
Food
new
review.
games. That's another thing too.
Food review channel, Wani. What we thinking?
We're done.
Yeah, you started that. You ain't fair. Hey, Blaze, I see you with the True Religion, man. You getting that money, brother? Yes, sir. Salute, salute.
True
I'm
religion. What
broke.
year
I'm
is this?
broke. Yeah.
Blaze. Real quick, you got any more super chats before I read? I got some articles for you guys. I got some gaming articles for you guys. Go
Articles.
ahead. Yeah. I got some
my
headlines.
ass hurt,
I
bro.
got some
Fuck.
headlines.
You see,
Read the super chats and
yeah.
let me know when you're good.
And bro, this, like I said, Jack is like Rev. When you tell him too much to do something, he does the opposite.
That's
bro.
a fact. That's
Bro,
a fact.
like
Jack
Jack
pissed me off with that
is
shit.
pissing me off. Jack is pissing me off. Like he's being
Rev,
so stupid.
There's
Right
numbers
now.
to back up the shit you saying though. That's what the funny part is.
Bro, like Jack, you're being like so fucking fraudulent right now. It's crazy.
Bro, Rev, I tell Rev he has good numbers. He's like, I got 100,000 subs. That's horrible numbers. So it's like you guys make excuses all the time, bro.
Rev actually got analytical proof that what you saying is true though. He's lazy, nigga. He's lazy. Fuck that.
Yeah. Let me get these super chats.
Does Rev need like an editor or something? Like I'm open to work. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like his videos are better. I feel like people like his videos because they're not edited.
Bro, exactly. He, like you said, he can sit on a chair and just
they
talk.
like the raw realness of his videos.
Right.
He probably don't like the fact that they ain't edited. That's the same
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Hey,
Rev,
man, I
you're
love
in
you.
here,
I'm
bro.
about to help out here, bro. I love you.
All right, yo, Wani, good
All right,
combos,
Wani.
bro.
Peace.
Appreciate you.
I thought Wani hated me this whole time. That's crazy.
Bro,
I don't know
people love
what
you, bro.
Wani look like. What does Wani look like? Is he
He look
fat?
like that-
Is he skinny? Like what?
He looks like that picture, bro.
Yeah.
He does not look like Ice Cube in the fucking anime version.
Why every black person you see you think they look like Ice Cube? What's going on, lazy? I'm about to get on your ass.
I don't have like a good comeback to that, but yeah.
Alcoholic gamer with the 2. He said fruit punch, pineapple vodka, enjoy drinks on me. Man, your liver must be. Phew. Shout out to
That
you.
joint done. That joint done.
John the Black. I feel like this is another thing after, and we'll move on to like. I feel like Jack. He was a big PlayStation fan, and this is gonna sound corny to some people, but as soon as Jack started just being super critical on the PlayStation side of things, I feel like the hate levels.
That altered my viewership too.
100% did. 100% did.
Yeah,
So like, what was he being critical about? Because I wasn't there for that. What was he
just
being,
everything? Games going to PC, PlayStation not putting out games, having no exclusives.
Just basically shitting on PlayStation, right?
You know what's funny, lazy?
Being honest.
When I started complaining like 5 years ago, everybody was Jackson doom and gloom merchant. I can't stand this negative fucker. Them same people.
Wait, Jack, hold on. So when that whole thing was going on, when you were taking a shit on PlayStation and Sony, you're saying that was your lowest views or that was your highest views?
No, not my lowest views. I got new viewers behind it too, but no, a lot of my I guess you'll say diehard viewers, they stop fucking with me, definitely.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But them same people that was shitting on me 5 years later, yeah, fuck Jim Ryan, fuck that. Oh, okay. So you did agree with me. Now you just okay, cool.
Okay.
You said it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, John the Black, though, I appreciate that 10. But it's true though, like it's hot right now. Talking shit about PlayStation is a hot commodity. You know what I mean? Everybody, you can start doing that.
You definitely could build a viewership off that easy.
No, that's a fact, bro. That's what a bunch of people doing.
But see, that's that grifter shit. I'm not a grifter though. You see what I'm saying? I actually felt the way I was saying. I wasn't doing this shit just so motherfuckers could tune in. Like
I hate that word grifter. Verge Bizzle,
What's a
TJ,
grifter?
get on camera. We want to see your reactions. Yeah, ask them tomorrow.
A grifter is pretty much somebody that rage baits their view. Like, okay, say for instance, I don't really give a fuck what Nintendo got going on. A negative story about Nintendo come out tomorrow. I make a video. Oh, Nintendo's raising their prices, and I can't believe it. I'm doing the whole shebang bang. I'm on my soapbox, but I truly don't give a fuck. I'm just doing it for the views and money. You know what I'm saying? So that's grifting. Like,
that makes you a grifter.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I see. I didn't know what that meant. All right. Interesting.
What's an LFG studio?
That's the new studio Sony has, I believe.
So he said, with the news of Haven and Bungie, are the LF2 studios and Dark Outlaw Game Studios are in trouble because those two are newly formed live service studios for PlayStation. Yeah, I didn't know. Bro, and speaking of those studios, bro, we didn't even get to those other topics. I guess we can quickly hit them after. But so what's this new studio, Jack?
LFG.
Yeah.
I can't remember if that's the studio they got to make the what was that game? The Bubble Yuppies, whatever the fuck they was making. You know
Oh
what I'm talking about?
God.
A little bullshit game.
Yeah. Who gives? See, it's like, bro, I don't even give a fuck about that. See, I still believe in Bungie. I think y'all are wrong about this. I think it'll have a little fan base. I really do.
A fan base of 50 people. Fire.
We'll see. You said 50. I say there'll be at least 30, 40K on it.
All right. Okay.
Okay, we'll see. That's for you, Lazy. You want to read that?
Hold on, because you got this font in this cursive fucking paint fucking font. Hold on. Delta 169 says celebrates 14 month of membership. Lazy, your run in WWE has been phenomenal so far since your recent return. Glad to see you return from the abyss. I think he's talking about the
Rusev.
Bulgarian fucking wrestler Rusev.
You do.
Rusev
look
still
like-
wrestling. He's still wrestling.
I'm
back.
not.
I guess he's back.
He came back. Where? Damn.
Delta. First of all, look nothing like Rusev.
No, you absolutely look everything like him. Actually, everything like him.
Chat, is that accurate? Do I look like Rusev or no?
You do.
All right, that's kind of crazy because I think I look nothing like Rusev. But all right,
You're Bulgarian, and you low key literally look just like him.
dude, it's like me saying Blaze looks like fucking
Swiss Beats.
Basim for fucking Assassin's Creed Mirage.
I
You know
do.
what I mean?
What the fuck?
Low key.
Delta, I appreciate you being a member, bro.
Shout out to Delta. Fire.
Shout out to the homie Delta. But look, like I said, Jack, that was good. I mean, this is a huge segment on you, but shit, whatever. We can move on.
I'm not mad at it, bro. Look, I've been watching Solid Cast and you doing the same shit to Rail for like 5 years. How many years y'all been doing that?
Wow, bro. But Jack, when I
funny. You know what's funny though, Blaze, when you be talking to rapper like, damn, Blaze spitting Rail do be doing this shit. But then when somebody say it to me, I be like, nah, these niggas tripping, bro.
Bro, but sometimes you gotta hear it from someone else sometimes, Jack. Bro,
that's true.
And bro, listen, we're saying, bro, it's a fact. We're saying, when I tell Rev, hey, make content. When I tell you, dude, make content, because like, bro, I see the potential and it bothers me.
You know what it is,
wasted potential. Bro.
It's I feel like it's easier to see shit when it's not direct. You know, when it's not you too, though. You know, like.
Well, bro,
so y'all probably is seeing shit that I'm not.
But
seeing.
Jack, can I say something? When have I ever, like, bro, real shit though? When have I ever done you dirty? I've always tried to.
See, I don't ever think y'all saying shit out of no hatred or y'all trying to set me up. It's just
not ever.
I might think like, damn, I'm setting myself up if I do this shit. You know what I mean?
Look, Jack,
you don't second guess some shit, bro.
Jack, I said what I needed to say to you already, so you can take that with however you want. So
I feel like, and Lazy, you seem like a glass. What is it? A glass now full type of guy. Yeah, man, you seem like one of those. See,
the fuck does that mean?
You like optimistic. See, I'm a pessimist, right? I'm the exact opposite, right? I see the worst in every situation. You might go into a situation looking at it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like trying to be disrespectful.
No, like you might go in your house, see that motherfucker been broken into, all your shit stolen. You be like, well, at least
I still got my Pink Floyd.
I mean, like I don't know. I might be a little upset, but goddamn,
I was like, these niggas stole everything.
Like, yo, I might be a little upset. What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like you just
Hey, as long as SOCOM confrontation is here in my albums, like I'm good, I guess.
Yes, there you go.
Fire.
But you know what? There's 170 people in here. Like, Jack, like for real though, this is a fact, bro. You can't. Like, I know you say, well, fuck it. If they don't show up one day, then fuck it. So be it. I guess you're right. If no one showed up to my stream, fuck it. I ain't gonna keep fucking. You know what I mean? It's a wrap. But I'm telling you, you can't take it for granted, Jack. And I feel like,
of course not.
Bro, I feel like people. You know what I mean? Like, bro,
I feel like Jack is low key like taking it for granted.
Man,
it's kind of pissing me off.
I talk shit to the
No. Let's move on. Let's move on because Jack is actually low key taking it for granted. So let's move on.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely, it is.
You know I fuck with the people, Lazy. You know that, dog.
You don't fuck with nobody, bro. You haven't even been live. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, I'm going live next week. I promise.
Yo, like,
bro, next week seems so fucking next week though. Like it's next week, bro.
That's 2 days away. What the fuck?
Oh,
it's
okay.
Well, I gotta take Monday. You know, I gotta take Monday off. You know,
I'm tired of your bullshit, Jack. Anyway, let me read this. I got some headlines for you guys and chat. Let me know what you guys think. Blaze and Jack and TJ in here.
Yeah, TJ's fired, by the way. Go ahead.
Come on, bro.
TJ is gone. All right, here we go. Ready? The vibes have never been worse. Bungie morale down after marathon controversy, and Bungie employees are facing low morale due to controversy surrounding their upcoming game Marathon. Some playtesters have called for the game to be delayed. The game has also been used with some plagiarized work. What is your guys' opinion on the plagiarized work controversy that Bungie's experiencing? And also, what do you guys think of the playtest that they had going on?
You know what bothers me about Bungie is they could make a single player, you know, Halo spin-off space game, interesting story, interesting universe, or they could fucking make Destiny 3. Like, like, bro, and people, you might not think Destiny, I don't want to play no fucking Destiny, but there is a bunch of people that do and would want to play Destiny. It's just so weird. Like, why are they forcing, like, I don't know. And then when they do make, it's like a new IP, you know how new IPs, bro, especially nowadays, new IPs is like, you making a new IP, good luck. You know what I mean? And it's like, I feel like, bro, that's what your Bungie. You got all this legacy. You got all this fucking. Uh, I just don't understand why they went this direction. I'm just talking about art style, especially. I know the shooting mechanics will be fine and they'll be fine tuned and they'll feel good. But like, I just don't understand. Like, bro, we're in 2025. Motherfuckers got next gen consoles, graphics cards, PCs, and like you make a game that looks like it can run on a fucking iPad. That's all. That's my only thing. It's the art style. It's like,
Well, Blaze, you played the playtest or no? Or am I tripping? I feel like you have.
I haven't.
You haven't. Okay. All right, Jack. Your opinions on Bungie, their morale controversy, and their plagiarism art direction controversy.
I said it when the news of the acquisition came out, and I'll reiterate it here: a horrible purchase. They shouldn't have purchased them. Sony played themselves, bro. I mean, me personally, if I'm trying to do a gaming acquisition and your first thing is, yeah, you can acquire us, but we not coming in under your umbrella. We still calling our own shots.
That's true.
We got full autonomy and all that. We still gonna release multi-plat games on Xbox, wherever it may be. I'm already looking at you with the side eye, right? And then me being Sony, I'm dropping however much it was, close to $2 billion to retain employees, and then they end up getting fired anyway. And it's a lot going on with the situation, right? So I think what was it, 3.2 billion they spent on this, bro? It was and when I first heard, I said this is strictly a money deal. They just trying to get the money on the back end for all the Destiny sales they get or whatever. But horrible look. I saw the art is clearly plagiarized. They admit that it was plagiarized. Apparently, this is the first time Bungie has dealt with stealing someone else's work. So they definitely got to reach out to that person and pay them handsomely, I would say. What's crazy is they're gonna have to pay that person and still remove and replace that artwork. So they double fuck. They gotta they gotta commission out new asset work.
Wait, so they're gonna actually commission out new asset work for the game?
Because me personally, I think it would be tacky to pay the guy and then still use the artwork. Because I would also feel like he wouldn't even want his artwork included because they fucking stole it. Maybe that's what happened. But to me, that would be a tacky look. I think they gotta pay that dude for using his artwork and still replace the shit. That's what I would do personally.
Jack, you remember Uncharted 4 had there was like I think it was like a picture on the back wall.
Oh yeah, they got in trouble for that. Yeah,
they got in trouble for that because Ubisoft said they stole it. But
yeah, I remember that.
Right. Wait, what did they get in trouble for? I don't remember that at all.
It was like a picture of a pirate or some shit, or some artwork.
It was like a picture of like the ocean with like a fish hook. You know that I'm trying to explain it. It's like a rock. It was like a mountain or some island.
They got it from Assassin's Creed, some shit.
And they put it in the game.
Yeah, it was like a photo on the wall. They got
wow! Like I didn't even notice that at all.
Yeah, they had to replace it, but yeah, it's just it's overall bad look. People that have played Marathon are not really truly fucking with the game like that. And then they got a similar game and Arc Raiders coming out that seems to be way more popular.
I heard, that's what I heard. I heard like so from the streamers' perspectives is that like Marathon is not that hyped up to be for it, but Arc Raiders is actually really good.
I felt, and I was banking on some shit to where like I'm not really plugged in with the community, but I'm like at least Destiny players will fuck with the maybe with the Marathon or whatnot. I'm hearing people that fuck with Destiny, they don't really like Marathon like that. The ones I know anyway, so it's like they just fighting an uphill battle, bro. This game is looking to be DOA. They're probably going to delay it.
DOA.
It's looking DOA, bro. It really is to me.
So you think like maybe like a Concord type thing? How long do you think this game has?
I think it'll last longer than 2 weeks. It's gonna last longer than 2 weeks.
Maybe like 6 months. You think,
Bro,
like 6 months?
Destiny got
I'ma
such
say
a
this.
fan base, bro. I don't understand it.
I would not be surprised within 9 months to a year they announced they done making content for the game or supporting the game. I would not be surprised in that at all. I really wouldn't. But we gonna see, bro.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see, right? All right.
Real quick too. That's the other thing. It's like I'm sticking on this Bungie legacy thing, but devs move around, devs leave, people they doing all this weird shit. I don't want to political dog shit they're doing, bro. Like weird ass shit, bro. Like bro, all these developers pushing this fucking gay shit, they're gonna fucking learn and die, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Do you mean gay as an actual gay or
no? Just like the forced bullshit. Like I don't want to get crazy, but like just.
Oh, you do mean gay.
Well, yeah, some of it's actually gay, and some of it's like, y'all are just pushing this to appease.
Did y'all touch on Jade Raymond and Haven Studios yet?
No, we can. Go ahead. We can actually kick that off because that was one of the topics I did want to cover that.
Yeah, man. What y'all think about that, Jay? And then they was making Fair Games, correct, Haven? They rebranded Fair Games. If you remember, it used to be Fair Game with a $S on the end. They changed it now. It's just Fair Games, regular English.
As the casual dude from this fucking trio, could someone fucking summarize that for me real quick?
Jade Raymond. Well, Jade Raymond, she gained popularity when she was one of the creators of Assassin's Creed. She might have been. She's credited as one of the creators of Assassin's Creed. So
I hate most of that series. Go ahead.
I do as well. So she came in under. So she been ever since then, man. She's been working at different companies, heading different companies, and the games always tend to either get canceled or never come out. Right. So the latest thing, Sony made a new studio, Haven Studios. Yep. Jade Raymond was leading it. They're making a games as a service, Fair Games for PlayStation, and she abruptly left the studio this week. So
did she say why she left, or is there any speculation as to why she left?
Not to my knowledge. But yeah.
So we don't know why this chick left.
No.
Bro, everywhere that bitch goes, there's always like Jack said.
It's always a situation, bro. Yeah, like it's.
And anyway, that was a game that looked like fucking Temu fucking Payday.
Yeah, it's like a yeah.
Bro, and Payday 3 completely fucking dead and flopped. Like so, like I don't like
Payday 3 is like the most bombed game of all time on Steam. I swear to God.
I don't understand what these developers are thinking when like, oh yeah, they'll like it. Like I don't understand what they got no creative bone in their fucking body, dog. They don't make anything interesting, bro. It's all copycatted off other shit. Like I don't get it, bro.
Well, like I say, bro, the reason I feel like it's an uphill battle, bro, is because first of all, they trying to market it. Well, not necessarily because these are multi-plats, but at the end of the day, these are Sony-owned studios, right? Sony-owned and funded studios. So you got to be thinking like, what does the typical PlayStation gamer play, right? I guess they trying to get us out of our element with this shit, but at the same time, it's a problem, bro, when a majority of people look at the shit and be like, nah, that ain't it. Like, you know what I mean? If you show in a room of, a few thousand motherfuckers and 80% of people like, yeah, this shit look like trash. Like, bro, it ain't us, bro. At a certain point, it ain't you. You know what I mean, bro? Like, so I don't know, bro.
And Jack, I'm so sick of hearing like, oh, we're the hardcore. Like Twitter doesn't count. It's like, nah, I feel like it counts a little bit, Jack. Like I feel like people are tired of this shit, bro.
Right. They said that with Concord. And the shit couldn't get over 3,000 players, my nigga. Like it do count. Like people are sitting up and telling you, we don't like this shit. We don't like the games y'all are showing us. Don't release this shit or change it heavily. And they still bring it out and they get what they deserve, bro. That's it. That shit do count. Clearly it counts. Niggas on Twitter were saying this shit look trash. We're not gonna play it. The shit came out. It was trash and nobody played. So
and that spread like wildfire, bro. And like I said, bro, again, I don't want to keep repeating myself. You like, bro, make them remake a fucking game, dog. Like, why? Like, just you got so many games they can go back to remaking. Like, it's so.
I don't even agree with that either, though. I really don't. You know what? That game shit. I feel like same shit. The streaming shit. I feel like people don't know what they want. People,
Jack, and you know what? While we're talking about this, I want to just say, bro, I'm playing Doom, and I go to my wallpaper engine. This is a quick story. I click Callisto Protocol. I made this wallpaper. I got the music playing, the OTS. I sent you the track, and I'm like, God damn, bro, this. And then your tweet from like a couple days ago how it deserved better, bro. Callisto Protocol is an excellent game, bro.
It's a very good game, bro.
It really.
I enjoy it, bro.
And now, dude, what's his name? Cliffy. What's the guy? Glenn. He fucked.
Glenn Schofield.
He left the fucking studio. They're fucked off now, bro. It's like, come on.
I hope they get another chance, man. You know, they let them make the little redacted or whatnot, which was also a fucking amazing game, if you ask me. So hopefully they get another shot at Callisto, bro. It had promise, bro. Like I can't say the execution was all the way there, you know what I mean? But
I don't know how you can like Dead Space and how Dead Space can be so popular. Bro, the attention to detail, bro. That was an Unreal Engine 4 game. That shit looks bro, Jack, that looks next gen.
I don't even see. I was gonna say something blasphemous. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself, bro. Oh, yeah, let me keep my thoughts to myself, bro.
Was it bad?
No, I look. I'm not even saying. Okay, look. Let me preface it by saying this. I'm not saying Callisto Protocol is a better game than Dead Space Remake, but I enjoyed Callisto Protocol more than the Dead Space Remake. I did, bro. I got the platinum in both. I beat both of them like 2-3 times a piece. I just enjoy Callisto more, man. I don't know why. I don't.
Wow.
You know what it is? Though? I tend to root for the underdog. That's me too. You know, Jack Moore love an underdog, man. I do. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know, dog. I don't know.
Callisto better than Dead Space Remake. I would love to know what people think.
I'm not saying it's better. I say I enjoy, but what I will say, I'm also a person. I enjoyed the original Dead Space more than the remake. I felt like the original, it was more atmospheric. It was, I mean, of course, the new one got better graphics, but other than that, bro, I think the gameplay was better than the original, bro. I do, respectfully. The Zero G is better. I mean, they made the Zero G more streamlined, but. And to back up what I'm saying, since I know niggas ain't gonna agree with me, the Dead Space remake sold like absolute dog shit. niggas didn't even buy the game. They canceled the remake of number 2, bro. I'm mad about that. Did you know that, Blaze? They was remaking Dead Space 2 and they had to cancel it because niggas didn't buy the first one. Yeah, bro.
I heard, bro. I feel like a lot of people bought Dead Space remake. It's EA, bro. They expected 20 fucking million sales.
I bought the digital deluxe edition, bro. I definitely put my money where my mouth was at.
Me too. I bought on PS5 and on see. I bought on PC.
The nigga edition. They still ain't, man. That's crazy, bro.
Bro, they're greedy, bro. They're just greedy.
I just didn't like the added changes they made with the. Like making it open, well, not open world, but making it like open and shit. It didn't add nothing to the game, bro. Like they were just doing dumb shit.
Let me get there's a couple more super chats for lazy.
Yeah. Go ahead.
E-Rock with the 2, my man, appreciate it. He said is streaming harder than 9 to 5. I feel like that's
yes.
I feel like that's another shot, Jack.
I feel like it is.
E-Rock is a filthy casual and a troll, so
E-Rock, you're 100% right.
And then see, this is what you were talking about if you're gonna talk shit, at least pay me. RDJ says, does Blaze change his opinion on the game industry based on who's on the show? I feel like I've had the same stance on the gaming on the industry as a whole.
After you answer, I got a question, Blaze.
I feel like I've been pretty consistent on how I feel about the gaming. I don't even understand that part.
Oh, Blaze.
Yeah.
Your job, you ain't got to dox yourself, but your job, do you typically know like the amount of people you're going to work with per day or interact with per day or around the number?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know the amount of people you're going to interact with per day. You pretty much know what's going on. You know how much you get paid per hour, right?
Yeah.
You always get paid the same amount per hour, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 9 to 5. Streaming, I stream tomorrow. It might be lazy and blazing that motherfucker. I stream tomorrow. It might be 3 million people in that motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make $1, no dollars, $1,000. I don't know.
That's true.
Every day it's a question mark.
It just depends on your consistency.
No. But what he's right though. I've had solid cash shows after hours where it's like there's like 3 super chats the whole fucking show. And like tonight, it's been consistent super chat. So like from Jack's perspective, like he can go live and make $5. He can go live and make $200. That is a fact, though. That's a fact.
No, it's never nothing is promised.
100% fact.
If you got a 9 to 5, if you know what time you clock in, what time you clock out, it's gonna be the same check every week.
But I will say, bro, you listen.
That depends. What are you working? Are you a fucking?
I mean, it depends. It definitely depends.
Like, are you a fucking sterile fucking nurse fucking.
It don't matter, but it don't matter what you can
No.
clean.
If you got like
are you
you got a
working
crazy
at
career.
McDonald's? Like, you know, like,
Bro,
what are we doing?
you can shovel dog shit, but at least you know you're getting $10 an hour, no matter what.
Right.
Oh my god.
D-Rock, you ever heard of
Whoa.
turning on a fan, good brother?
Someone turn that fan off immediately.
What the fuck was
I need
that?
to go get some finger clippers, bro. Fuck.
Wonton, fix your shit and come back, bro. I don't know what that was.
That's D-Rock.
Oh,
I gotta go get some fingernail clippers, bro.
holy shit, that cracked my ears, bro. I thought that was Wani. Yeah, come back, E-Rock. Just fix your shit. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, yeah, bro, I'd rather just listen. Being on camera for hours at a time is not. I know people think it's easy, bro, but you got to sit there. You got to make sure you might have a booger in your nose. You might want to scratch your balls. Like, bro, being off camera is way easier. Way easier.
But not only that, you have to entertain like 80 motherfuckers in your chat.
I mean, you can do that with your mouth. Pause. You could.
I mean, I guess like a lot of people can't, but yeah, I guess you could do that. Like you can, Blaze, Jack can, but not like some regular fucking dickhead, you know?
Or actually, hold on. Let me just box you out, Roxy, one second. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I think a 9 to 5. If you had to stream every day consistently, I think that would be that, bro. See, I don't look at streaming as a job. So if I had to view it as a job, maybe I would have a different outlook on shit. But I don't know. I don't view it like, it's my job.
No, being a personality online is not easy. I don't think it is. Me personally.
Yo, Rock, what up, bro? Your mic on?
I don't hear A-Rock at all.
I don't either. Check your mic, you Rock. Let me see. I got any more supers?
I see he changed his logo, but I don't.
No, I did that.
Oh, you did that? Okay.
I'll wait for Jack. This is for
I
Jack.
think you got some more super chats though after that.
No,
why you getting the logo with the Mexican flag? What's up with that?
I made that just for him. This is for you, Jack.
What's up?
You got a super chat for you, brother.
Jack, do you think Sony should close Haven Studios since they just created 2 new ones this year? Do they need all these live service studios? It's real bad. I wouldn't be surprised. Once again, I wouldn't be surprised if Haven closed. That was good, D-Rock. You kind of loud, bro. Should they close them? Probably at this point, if I'm being honest. Do they need this many live service studios? Absolutely not. I'm not mad at the live service initiative. I'm mad that they tried to launch like 12 games at once. That was fucking stupid. I don't know why they did that, bro. It's not. It hasn't worked out either. Like Dave Kemp's already counts like 10 of them, right? So
yeah, they got way too many. Yo, E-Rock, go to the settings wheel at the bottom, and turn on background noise reduction.
Now you just got to get on the right mic.
Okay, I did it. Am I good?
You sound better. Yeah, you sound better.
Am I loud?
Yeah, nah, you good. Good.
Okay, my question is, y'all read my question, right?
Yep.
Which one? Yeah, the streaming. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Jack, are you a full-time streamer?
No.
So, what do you do full-time?
I'm trying to figure out the question.
What do you do full-time if you're not a full-time streamer?
I live my life.
Like what?
But I'm okay. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask the same question I asked Blair. I'm gonna switch it up though.
Go ahead.
Is this if I stream 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and I go to a 9 to 5, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, am I getting the same pay from each job? You see what I'm saying? Like one is guaranteed pay and one isn't. That's what I'm saying.
No, one could be a lot more than the other. It's not to be.
It can.
Yeah, it can. But we're talking about you though.
Oh, I'm not a full-time streamer.
So what would you do full-time? Like, what's your occupation if you're not a full-time streamer?
I guess I don't have one at that point then, huh?
But you do stream, right?
I do stream, yes.
Okay.
Jack, I think he wants you to say you're a full-time streamer.
This is like rage bait.
He is a full-time streamer. Let's not beat around the bush, right?
That's what you could. Okay, well,
he is a full-time streamer.
No,
Wait,
I think you
wait.
are, Jack. I think that's fair. I really do. I really think
No,
that's
Bro,
no,
fair.
this is your job, Jack. If you complain that people they don't support, they don't do this, they don't do this. This is my job. I can't enjoy gaming because this is my job now. I get it. I get it. Okay, but that's your job.
Can be, yeah.
No, it is. It is. It's what pays your bills.
but
It's
Iraq,
what keeps you up afloat.
how is
This
it
is
his
your job.
job? How is it his job if he's not doing it consistently?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
How can
maybe I'm bad at my
lazy,
job. Maybe I'm
lazy,
bad at my
lazy,
job.
lazy?
Yeah, yeah,
How
yeah.
can he be the one to say that streaming is harder than the 9 to 5 when he barely streams?
Because it's hard, nigga.
It's not, fam. A
Hey,
9 to 5 is harder. A 9 to 5 is
it
harder.
might be. It might be.
You are not consistent. You are not consistent enough to say that a 9 to 5 isn't harder.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not.
No, it ain't no maybe. Like it's not,
It's just like
fam.
Jack, you're actually not like that's.
Hey, you're right. I would trade my job with yours, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I
You
don't even know what you do all the way. I would
fam,
trade my
fam,
job with
fam. You will not make it, fam.
I would.
You
What
would
you
not.
mean?
You
You're
would
not.
not.
First of all, you're not built like that. Let's not do that. You're not
Dog,
built.
dog. I'm tougher than you. I'm more resilient than you. You have not been through the shit that I've been through.
Oh God,
On
Blaze,
God.
get this nigga the fuck out of here. Get this,
Jack,
get
if
this
you,
nigga the fuck out of here, Blaze.
Jack, a
Hey,
comment
you
section,
got power to kick too, brother.
A comment section cannot move me, bro. They
Oh,
cannot.
you built like that.
They
You a
cannot
rock.
sway me
He's a
one
big
way from
stepper.
another.
He's a big stepper, man.
I
Bro, a
like that,
comment
E-Rock. I like
section
that.
that's not in front of me. They can't make me do nothing, bro.
Oh shit. Maybe you are built different. Okay. I like you. I like how you talking right now, E-Rock. Hey,
Hey,
E-Rock.
E-Rock, are you here to just bust his balls? Or are you gonna stick
Hold
around?
on, E-Rock. I got a position on a podcast possibly coming up. You sound like you might be the right person for the job, brother. What we doing?
I'm not a streamer.
Oh, you bitch.
I don't make content. I work.
Mm.
I work for a
He
living.
worked for a living, baby.
Being a whole ass. I mean, yeah, you do. Good shit, bro.
Ladies, you gotta read them off if he gonna stick around.
I'm loud though, right?
No, you good. You good. You
I'm
good.
turn my shit down.
No, you're good now.
I got some more fucking headlines for you guys. Are you ready for this?
Good.
All right. Next one is PS5 Pro leak details massive PSSR upgrade.
Oh, brother.
Sony is testing huge upgrades on the PS5 Pro's PSSR upscaling algorithm. The next iteration could run at 4K 120 FPS and 8K 60 FPS on PS5 Pro. Is that fraudulent or what are we thinking here?
I don't want to hear nothing from PlayStation until they master 4K 60, bro. And that's not even a PlayStation thing. That's all these
Hey,
companies.
Blaze, I gotta say something, bro. I saw your comparison of Returnal. Bro, it was disappointing, bro. Like
For the Pro, you mean?
no, if I was even thinking about getting the Pro, bro, if I saw that video, I'd be like, yeah, they can't even max out return. Yeah, I'm not. That would have turned me off from buying that bitch. I'm not gonna even lie to you, bro.
Like I said, bro, I was playing Returnal and I said, let me just see what the PC version hit it for. I turned everything on max. I'm like, oh shit, they got ray tracing. That's right. I turned it on. And that shit, bro, that shit inspired me to make a little short, bro.
That shit looks so much better on PC, bro. Like, what the
But
fuck?
to be fair, for the PlayStation version, though, I got to be honest, everything, like I looked at like water dripping or like just the vegetation growth, how it moves and shit. Everything looks to be on par. It's a little, obviously it's sharper on PC because it's a native image, but everything's pretty much the same minus the ray tracing. I'm telling you.
That ray tracing made a big ass difference.
No, it
bro.
does. But Jack, my thing is how the fuck I know they're a small studio. I know they're making a new game, but how the fuck can you put out a PS5 patch? Okay, when Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Miles Morales, all these games got we talking about city skylines, skyscrapers, reflections, cars, everything everywhere. I just feel like Returnal could easily do it. Like I feel like you got to put that in for the people.
They know how to do that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. But Jack, you got to have that as an option. I don't care if the frame rate is not stable, it's unlocked. You got to put that in there, and I let people see it, bro.
Hey, Jack.
What's good, brother?
See, now you're loud. Stop muting your mic, bro. Just mute from the in mic. Don't like actually mute it.
Crazy.
Jay, you beefing with Guapzilla now?
I always have my problem. Guap is just a dumbass, bro. That's all. I ain't beefing with him. He's a dumbass nigga. Like I tell him that though. I always tell him that. He's an idiot.
Get on his ass.
It's nothing to get on. I think he's a dummy. He's a dummy. he first of all he what do you call those people?
E-Rock, your mic is fucking horrible.
No,
bro.
yeah,
Like,
he's a retard, but
Blaze, this is a platform you got going on, bro. Why don't
I
you do
told
it
you
on
this.
Discord?
I'll tell you
Like,
this
what
shit
kind of
sucks,
retard this is?
Blaze, this shit sucks, bro.
Blaze, this shit is ass.
well, you're the only one with the problem, though. I don't get
It
it.
only work on Google Chrome too. This shit don't work on Firefox.
I'm using.
I'm
on two different servers. I'm on Brave.
Every time I try to get on shit with Firefox, it's like, yeah, download Google Chrome. I'm like, damn, nigga. Fuck.
I don't know. I'm literally using two different servers.
It's a web browser, my guy. How they working on?
You just don't want to turn on your camera, bro. Just say how it is.
I mean, I wouldn't. My computer didn't want to turn it on.
Nah, it is like I said. This program is a competitor to StreamYard, and they're miles ahead of StreamYard.
I feel like StreamYard better though.
It's not better. I would say it's more stable, but it's not better. It's really not.
It worked better, but this just got more options. That's
what's wrong with Discord though. Why you don't want it? Why are you so against Discord?
For people like you joining, we're trying to avoid that.
He can't. Oh, wow.
But I'm still in here. Like,
no, it's not even that. It's just, bro. I'm paying for these programs, and I'm going to utilize.
He like to add the jiggy borders and all that.
Yeah. It looked better. It looked cleaner.
It's not a fam. This shit is dog shit.
You know what?
Yeah, you have a blessed one, brother. All right.
No.
Lazy, back me up, bro. Lazy, back me up.
I don't know, bro. I can't boot anybody. Like I don't like the fact that I can't boot anybody at will. That's crazy.
Just go back to what we talking about earlier.
Lazy, you stream, you be the guy, and you can boot anyone you want. When you're not that guy, you can't do that.
Wait, you know what? Just going back to some conversation we already been having.
All right.
The shit you're using right now is better for the end user experience. People that watch this shit, it's gonna be good for them. But actually putting on the show is worse, bro.
I don't know. I listen. I appreciate the input, but I disagree. I think it makes the show look a lot better, bro.
You can't say anything when you don't stream or don't make content, bro.
Bro, this website sucks. It does,
bro. Like you can't say anything when you don't make content, bro.
Jack, you had one problem tonight, and now all of a sudden it sucks. You've been on the show 3 times with the same website, and now it sucks.
But Blaze, you know what's crazy is last After Hours he had his camera on
the whole time.
The whole time.
So it ain't just me though. Everybody that came here had a problem with the shit. One time shit wasn't working at first.
Bro, I'm sorry that people don't know how to click their settings and fucking.
Fam, there's no settings on here. I'm looking at the settings. There's no options.
Your mic wasn't working last week, Blaze. You forget that?
No, my mic is working. It's this Go XLR mic.
You don't remember the complaints? You don't remember the complaints?
They said I was low, but am I low right now?
No, but you had to change your mic though.
No, but I really didn't have to with that boost thing. It worked because I used my old mic with the boost you gave me. But the point is, listen, we're not going to argue about what show it is, bro. Like, it's my show. I like it like this. That's it.
Your show is dog shit.
Why you on it then?
All right, E-Rock, that's a little crazy.
Why you on it, E-Rock? Wait, E-Rock, aren't you a member to this dog shit show?
I fuck with Blaze. That's why I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
So you fuck with just Blaze. All right, cool.
See, E-Rock wants that. E-Rock wants another Discord. See, see what I'm saying, Jack? He starts, and I'm telling you, bro.
Like the amount of disrespect E-Rock.
All right, now.
Hold up. Can I get my shit off?
Yeah, you can.
Go ahead.
It's not only Blaze that I fuck with. It's Blaze and Jack.
Wow, that's disrespectful, Jack.
Hey, Blaze, Blaze, how do I boot this fucking dog shit fucking member? Like, what the fuck?
Nah, but Jack, I think the response has been overwhelming, and I think people just want you to fucking do better, bro. That's it. I'm not saying, bro. Everybody knows you're not fucked off. You're not broke. You got money in the bank.
That's not true.
Can I have a heart to heart with Jack?
Go ahead.
Well, you don't have a heart, but you can try.
I have a heart. I have a heart for you. I have a heart for the people that I love. And Jack, and Jack, the people that that I hang with, that you hang with. We all want the best for you.
I appreciate that, bro. That's why I fuck with y'all, brother.
And you just gotta knock it off, bro. Like we want you to do good. Like, yo, just
this off that show, bro. Jack, make more content, bro. Stop being
one day I'm gonna make it, and we gonna all get out the hood, bro. I feel it.
We just want you to go up, bro. We want you to do the best that you can.
E-Rock. Well, we're not RGT, you know. We're
Hey, Blade, RGT's a real white guy. He got a white podcast. This is not a white podcast, but I don't care what you try to frame it.
Bro, there's 2 white guys on camera. Like, what?
Yo, lazy is not white, by the way.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all not white for real, bro. Y'all is Y'all niggas would been have like let's hear what
Blaze,
it
you hear
is.
this?
Have y'all not heard Lazy the whole podcast? Like he is a hood
Blaze.
booger from
I don't say
goddamn South
this nigga
Memphis.
drink.
Fire, bro. I'm
This
like a
nigga drink
Timu
20
fucking
beers a
hoodlum,
spring
brother.
talking about it. Come on, bro. You're not fancy white, bro. You're not, bro.
I'm not white. Hell
No.
yeah.
Yeah, low
Hey,
key, Jack.
some of the
RGT
Clippers.
is basically black too. Come on, bro.
Low key, now that you mentioned it, yeah, that's true.
RGT, come on.
Bro,
All right,
hard said this is a
Spawn way.
And Rev is blacker than all of us too.
That's a fact too.
That's what I'm saying. Diesel.
Jack
Yo,
ain't
what's
Rev
up?
blacker than all.
Yo, can I read this next headline or
Read it,
or
go ahead,
what?
read it.
Okay, boy.
All right, so next one I got is rumor classic PS3 franchise could be making a comeback, and that is MotorStorm.
Fire.
Where are you getting your rumors from, brother?
This one's
Hip Hop Gamer.
I feel like
all right.
this nigga go to whatblaze4kwants.com.
He got his shit from. Hey, he got his shit from Say Cheese TV.
Yo, what blaze4kwants.com is heat, man.
That's crazy.
Yo, that's
I never
fire.
actually. I play most. I ain't play them seriously though. I can't.
Nah, MotorStorm. If that's true, I'll be the happy. Bro, that's that racing game. If they have the same physics, if it's some whack ass bullshit, half ass shit, but if they got the physics with the doors ripping off and shit, with the mud and all that'd be fire.
You know what I did, bro? I had a copy of MotorStorm Apocalypse, bro. I took that bitch to the Goodwill, bro. I just thought about it. I forgot what I did with that game.
Yeah, bro, that's actually a sought after game. That's crazy.
Is it really? Damn.
Yeah.
I took that shit to the Goodwill, dog. Somebody will enjoy it.
But
You
yeah,
remember how the last one that failed, bro?
which one?
Because I think it was Apocalypse. It failed.
Yeah, Apocalypse was the last one. Yeah, right.
They had like a tsunami in China or Japan or some shit. And
Bro, the day it launched or something.
Yeah, they said it was insensitive. Then the game flopped.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yo, that's some shit that would come out in 2025. Like I can't even believe that was a thing.
Facts.
I can't even believe they even made that a thing back then.
Like,
Bro.
how can you predict the fucking tsunami, bro? Like what? We've been making this game for fucking years, and just because the shit coincides with it, like what, bro? That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, that is nuts. But no, Lazy, I fuck with the rumor.
All right. Bet. Yeah. That was just like a speculating rumor. Anyway, I got another one. Well, this one's more or less confirmed. Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake narrows down its release window.
About time.
The Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake will reportedly be released by March 31st through April 2026. How we feel about that, fellas?
Love it, bro. I love
Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake.
Wait, Jack, they came out with that, and that was the one that the art style was all fucked off, right? And they didn't like it.
They hired some some Indian dudes to make the game, but the thing was they had never made a game before, bro. Like
yeah, but bro, Jack, if you tell me to draw this purple and I draw it green, like that's all. Like that's I'm sorry, like
bro.
You got.
So you know what they did with this game, bro? For people that don't know, bro, they went back. They got all the original voice actors from Prince of Persia Sands of Time when they was remaking it when they announced it. They re-recorded the entire game with the original voice actors, but since that game looked so horrible, they went back, they rewrote the entire game. So they scrapping everything they did. All the trailers they showed already, they scrapping all that shit. They rewrote the game, re-recording everything. I think they recasting everything. So like, I'm looking forward to this, bro. This was the first ever Ubisoft remake they ever announced too. So I'm a big Prince of Persia fan, bro. I played every single one of the 3D ones. I never played.
And that's allegedly coming out March to April 2026.
I need that yesterday, bro. I need that, bro. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, were you a fan of the you know that Prince of Persia, like I think it was 2007, 2008, where it's like his uniform.
He can't die and shit. Yeah, that one.
His uniform's like red and blue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Nolan North was the prince, and it was
yeah. You like that one or no? I like that one.
You know what's crazy? I was hesitant to play it because everybody was like it was dog shit. But I ended up finally getting it, bro. I like the game, bro. I actually like that joint, bro.
Yeah, the game is like mad decent.
And it lazy. That one ended on a cliffhanger, bro, and it never got a sequel, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's just shit is mad decent. Like it ended mad abruptly.
It was kind of fire, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, E-Rock, you play that shit or no?
Nah, I didn't play that goofy shit. Hey, Blaze.
Yo.
He don't play shit really.
I'm gonna head out, bro. But can I give a couple shout outs before I go?
You already know you can, man. As
better
long as
be-
they're real ones. As long as they're
All
real
right,
ones.
yeah, no, I got real
Better
ones.
be
I got real ones.
Okay.
Shout out.
Go ahead.
I want to give a shout out to my boy Aries, man. The realest in Solidcast.
Fire facts. Fire.
He's a realist.
I'm out, bro. I'm out. See you guys.
I wa- Yo, why he hating on Aries?
They're beefing right now, bro. Come
Oh,
on.
they're beefing. Yeah, Aries in the right and Lace is in the wrong.
You're right. You couldn't be more fucking wrong, bro.
Aries is in the right. I know
Aries is
that.
never
Okay.
in the right, bro.
Aries is
never in
always
the
in the
right,
right.
bro.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you like fucking fake friends and dog shit friends, yeah,
Nah,
sure.
Aries
Right.
called you out on your bullshit. That's what happened.
Okay, E-Rock, how do I disconnect this fucking prick from the call?
All right, wait. Let me just get a couple more shout outs.
Yeah, I'm nervous about the next one. I
But,
got the
hey,
mute button quick. So
No,
just let me.
E-Rock,
E-Rock.
if I don't get a shout out, I'm gonna be pissed off. Deadass.
I want to shout out to Jack and Jack. You know we love you.
Thank
You know
you,
that's home base.
Thank you, brother.
You home team. We love you, dog.
Salute.
Just do better, man. We want to see you win.
That's a fact.
We're tired of the excuses.
Oh god.
And my last shout out is fuck lazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Then the chat saying, why not shout out Kofi?
How they get on your jacket, E-Rock? How you become a Kofi stan? What's going on with that?
We're not gonna
You know
acknowledge
why?
you said fuck lazy, and I'm like,
I'm
right
not
here.
even a Kofi stan. I fuck with Kofi, but they just hate on him so much. I have to defend him. Like,
But Jack,
he has unwarranted hate by Blaze, by
by me. What the
Hold on,
fuck,
boy. You be hating on my boy Kofi?
bro? Never.
I'm talking about some if I was in Canada, I would get the same shit.
That's
Come on,
I never said that. I said that if there was other people with bigger sub counts, they would get the same. That's a fact. That's not even like a discussion, bro. He knows that. The fuck.
Okay, but he has it and you don't. So yeah.
Okay, but that's not. I'm not hating on him for that. What the fuck, bro? Kofi's a good person, bro. I like legit want that guy to do well at whatever he does, bro.
He is. I support him.
Okay. Why are you mad at me? Because the chat's saying to shout out Kofi. Like that's what they said, not me.
No, they said who's
bro.
on
Don't try. Listen, Kofi don't even fucking know you. First of all,
no.
It's all them wontons. All
bro. Like, bro, me and Kofi go way back, bro. Don't even try to spin some shit. Like Kofi don't know you. You're just a guy in the chat to him, bro.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
stop paying.
Yeah, okay. Have a great night, right?
Hey, salute chat, salute Aries, salute Jack, salute Lazy.
Okay, I'll
Damn,
take
most
that
of
one.
the plays, man.
I'll take that one. I at least
Salute
got
Blaze,
one.
salute Blaze.
At least they got one. You know, at least they
Alright.
got one.
Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy, bro. E-Rock always try to pull some bullshit, bro. What the fuck? Some Canada shit, bro. Like,
Yo, how did I leave? Kick me out.
No, you staying now.
No, kick me out.
No, you staying now. Fuck.
I said too much. Kick me out.
I said too much.
No, but listen, bro. I feel like I told Big Cloud, yo, I swear to God, I told Big Cloud this. Say, yo, Big Cloud, you have no family, like you got no kids and shit like that, bro. Go to Canada. That's a career move. Jack, am I tripping though? Like if you had no,
so you can get plugged in shit like that,
bro. Jack, bro, there was a guy he was streaming with. No offense, I don't know who the guy was. He was playing MLB The Show, bro. He had like 2,000 subs.
Oh, you talking about Kofi? Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, bro, the dude had 2,000 subs and he got a PlayStation plug. It's like,
I mean, if Big Cloud was willing to relocate, I would say that would probably be a good move. But
that's a good move.
Do we want to live in Canada though? You gotta ask him shit like that,
bro. Live close to the border as you can, bro. It's just the truth, like, bro. That's not hate, bro. It's like that's just me being honest, Jack. Like,
yeah, like PlayStation, Xbox in Canada, they fuck with their creators over there, so they reach out to them. You know what I mean? They invite them to events. They don't do shit like that in the U.S.
Bro, the U.S. you gotta either suck dick under the table or have 1 million subs, bro. I'm telling you, dude.
That's true.
And low key, you can't sucking dick don't even work. Like you can praise PlayStation every week, and it's still they don't even care, bro.
No, yeah, it's very hard to get a PlayStation US connect. If you gotta connect the US PlayStation, you're not like really tapped in with the media. Like, yeah, you know some people, bro.
Meds, that's a fact. The reason I even fucking know Meds and BitCloud is through. Well, I don't know about because Meds introduced me to BitCloud. It's through Kofi server, bro. Listen, for real though, Kofi. That dude stays out the way, bro. There's nothing to hate about Kofi at all. Like he's not even in the way, dog. And to be honest, Kofi's always made content, Jack, and you know this is true, bro. There's people that make content and they always got to add some bullshit to it to get the views. Kofi legit has always just made regular content, no, you know what I mean? No bullshit, bro. Just the game he's talking about. That's it. That's it, bro.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Other people need to do things they need to start shit. They need to talk about other YouTubers to get a little rise. That's just how it is. I wanna do this, Meds. I've been waiting to do this on this program. Happy birthday to my guy Meds, man.
Oh,
That's
shit.
a fact. That's what I've been waiting to do. Shout out to my guy Meds, man. Happy birthday.
Yo,
Yeah,
he's a unk now. He's a unk.
Yeah, yes, sir. See that program, Jack? That was on the fly. No
I might
weird
be older than-
OBS fire.
Am I older than Meds, bro? That's crazy if I am, bro.
You are older than Meds, for sure.
That's crazy. What the
Damn, if Meds is an unk, that means you're a fucking goddamn near grandpa.
I'm a granddad, bro.
Yeah,
What the
granddad,
fuck,
bro. What the
Jack,
fuck?
me and you are the same age, bro.
I know.
How old are you? Don't say that, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. We
Two.
old, bro. We watch, bro.
We definitely, bro, we'll watch, bro. But
That's crazy.
But Jack, that's why we gotta, bro.
W's in the chat for Meds. W's in the chat for Meds. Thank you.
Bro, they fat shamed me last week, bro. So like,
Word?
yeah, bro, I'm fixing to.
But I feel like you already, you know what I mean. You got the dad, but you a dad though. You know what I mean. So it's like it's kind of acceptable. I feel like.
Bro, my girl, my girl don't give a fuck. Listen, I personally don't give a fuck. That's why I've never done anything. But for real, just to be around more, to be healthy, like just it's a good thing to do a little bit. Maybe down the line, maybe it's summertime. Maybe I'll get in the mood.
But you know what it is, too, though, Blaze.
You know what I mean?
You at the point where you can actually reverse being fat. You don't want to get too far, my nigga. If you do, you're gonna be fucked. You still at the point where you can actually take the little pounds you got off.
Jack, aren't you the same age as Blaze?
I am, brother. I am.
Okay, so I'm confused here.
Well, I'm also morbidly obese, and Blaze isn't, so that's the difference.
Right.
Where did that come from?
No, I'm saying you can reverse being fat, nigga. I can't necessarily reverse it. I just got to become skinny, nigga.
No, you could definitely reverse.
Jack, it's a lot of work, but you can absolutely reverse it, bro.
If I can clean up my eating, bro, I ain't cleaned up my eating,
bro. And I'm so glad you said that, bro. The problem with me is late night. I'm fucking bored. I'm looking around. My kids got mad snacks. I'm like,
Blaze, let me ask you a question though. They expect us to lose weight. We go to the grocery store, me and you, Blaze. They got fucking candy coated grapes and shit now. Fucking Pop-Tart ice cream. How the fuck you expect me to lose weight in these conditions, Lazy?
Jack. Like, all right, this what kind of irritates the fuck out of me when you just said this. You go to the gym, right?
I do.
All right, so this man goes to the gym, but then goes on the after-hour show and eats fucking cheesecake.
Now you recommended me turtle chips, motherfucker. Let's talk about.
Oh yeah, tell them how trash they were. Tell them.
Oh, Lazy, them turtle chips ain't it, bro. You know what I don't like about them, Lazy? I don't like the texture, bro.
You know what though? His sister loved them.
Yeah, she did. She liked them. What's going on with that, Lazy?
I thought they were fire. I don't know.
The flavor is good. The texture.
They weren't hard enough.
Yeah, it was like some melt in your mouth type shit.
Now me, Lazy, I haven't tried them, so I can't.
You want shit that's harder in your mouth, huh? All right.
Absolutely. You already know, baby. No, I'm gonna say if it was like the consistency of like a corn chip, I think it would have been fire. I thought it was gonna be like.
I'm gonna try, Lazy. I'm gonna go down to the Asian market. I'm gonna try. If it's good, it's good.
Blaze, go to the Asian market, get you some turtle chips, and let me know.
Hey, you know what? I gotta go back.
But the thing is, get the key lime flavor. That's what you gotta get. Don't get the fucking other bullshit.
I don't think I fuck with them. I don't think.
Yeah, that just that doesn't sound good to me. Key lime.
I know. But trust.
If it ain't pie, my nigga.
But trust.
My guy, like, what we doing?
Yeah,
Jack. Like you.
Nah, key lime, bro. That's like you telling me to get some coconut chips. Like you know what I mean? I don't know. Key lime. Ooh.
I'm starting not to believe, Lazy. I'm starting not to believe your palate, my guy.
I mean, I'm playing the Expedition 33. I don't know who I am anymore.
That's what I'm saying. You changing on us, bro. That's what's
you know what I'm saying. I don't know who I am anymore.
Hey,
let me read this next article though, because this is 3 hours already. Anyway, another rumor. This is for you competitive gaming enthusiasts. Team Fortress 3 could be in the works. A data mined labeled string of Team Fortress recently found in the Source 2 engine indicates that maybe Team Fortress 3 is coming from Valve. What do you think about this?
I'm calling Cap. Valve don't want to make no more new fucking games, bro.
Well, the thing is, Valve. I agree with you to some extent, but also Valve came out with Deadlock, which is a new MOBA.
But you gotta think though, how many people ask for like Half-Life 3 and all this extra shit? I feel like Valve cooling, bro. They're like, we ain't making shit, bro. We got money coming in with this Steam shit. We good.
Bro, Valve don't literally. Valve can just sit still, get games on their platform, and never have to do a single thing again.
Yeah, I wouldn't make no fucking games either. What? Hell no.
You know what it is too, bro? They got like, oh, Half-Life 3, I heard is like playable and blah blah blah. It's like, bro, there's so much pressure on that game being great. Like that should have never
at this point, bro, Valve making games would be like Jordan coming out of retirement again. You can't do nothing but ruin your legacy at this point. You're a highly revered game studio. Leave it at that. Leave niggas clamoring for new shit. I would never bring out nothing. Honestly. Hey, who knows?
I mean, listen, I would play Team Fortress 3.
I've never played.
That's third person, right?
It's first, but like it's
got a lot of blood. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
It's not it's not exactly a hero shooter. It's like a class-based shooter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, I would definitely fucking try it out if it came out. Their last game was in 2007, Team Fortress 2, which is still a big esport game. If any of you guys give a fuck.
No, that's interesting. Verge Biz with the 2, he says, Jack, just act like Lamar Wilson on your vids.
Oh, that I ain't gonna say nothing bad about Lamar Wilson. Hey, he playing the game though, man. He doing his thing. Lamar Wilson. You ever seen his videos, bro?
Oh, the big fat dude?
Yeah, he kind of heavy set bald guy.
Bro,
Wilson.
That dude is plugged in. He get all that shit sent to him, bro.
He'll like scream like, "Hey guys," and then he'll twirl in the middle of the floor before he open up. So I'm like, "Damn, guy."
Yeah, he doing.
He get every collab. Like,
yeah,
he didn't even know they was making. Like, where the fuck PlayStation make an Oreo controller? It'll be some random shit. Like, who the fuck?
You know what else I like is what's that dude named Big Man Chugs?
Oh, you talking about Badlands Chugs? Huh?
Badlands, bro. Listen, bro, you go watch him drink 8 different Mountain Dews in one jug in like 10 seconds, like,
bro.
That gives me like, I feel like gives me heartburn.
You know,
watching
the last time I watched the Badlands Chugs video was with Blaze at like 4 a.m. in Discord.
Yeah.
This nigga Blaze stream a Badlands Chug. This nigga was chugging. he was chugging beans out of a gallon boot, nigga. I was crying, dog.
What was he doing? What was he doing?
He got like a boot. It's a.
I remember.
But it's shaped like a boot. It's a gallon. He put fucking a gallon of fucking baked beans in this and was chugging it, bro.
Bro,
what's wrong with him?
Bro, that lazy. Shit had me crying. Dog.
Imagine a cup this big and he put baked beans in it. Not even just open the can, pop it in, not warm, not just whatever. Just he's like, bleh, bleh. I'm like, yo. Bro, Jack was crying, bro. That was nasty shit.
Yo, you got a video documentation of that or what?
Yeah. He chugs, bro. He'll chug like a 12 pack of Mountain Dews. It's fine.
Jack, please send me a fucking the link to that. Please send me a link to that. Please.
Bro, he's got like 1 million subs, bro. Like he gets sent all that shit, bro. Like that's probably not helping him getting sent all that soda and shit. But unless you got to buy it, I'm sure they send him shit, bro. That'd be a good plug to get, right? Like a Pepsi plug or some shit. That'd be fine.
I'm surprised he ain't got like diabetes or shit like that.
He probably do, bro.
I don't think he do.
You know, never mind.
Nah, he don't, because he would die drinking one of them, just one chug, probably.
I was about to say something crazy. Never mind.
Nah, but he's cool. You know what? You know who else I like? That white guy that be eating the expired food, bro.
Oh, you talking about Mr. Beast? Not Mr. Beast. LA Beast.
LA Beast, bro. Like he's like, hey, welcome. He has like a weird fucking tone of voice, but like he'll be eating like 1942 mac and cheese. Like, the texture's okay. Like he's crazy, bro. There's some crazy people that do that, bro. That's the shit you could do, Jack. Buy like expired food and try it.
I'm not doing that, bro.
Fuck. No, that's insane, bro. Like what the fuck,
bro? Your taste palette must be fucked.
Know what I'm saying, bro? Like I know I throw up, bro. I remember he opened like an old ass Gatorade from like the 80s.
I'll be right back.
Bro, it was a sealed Gatorade. This shit had hair in it, my nigga. How the fuck did that even happen? That shit grew hair, my nigga. It's gross.
Bro, he about to go to sleep on that bed.
You remember when he fell asleep on the floor the other week?
He said it was on the bed, but I don't believe him.
Well,
He
he
said
was, that shit was too loud. He wasn't on no fucking bed.
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
You was asleep on the floor, dog. We heard you, brother.
bro, and I'm like, Lazy, did you go back and watch that stream? And he, like, when you start snoring and shit, he's like, nah, I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Like, you don't want.
He was fucking gone, bro.
We gotta clip that. Someone gotta clip that, bro.
Hey, between him and TJ, man, I can't go to sleep, man. These niggas going crazy. I need a week where I get to go to sleep, man. Damn, bro.
Bro, you, Jack, honestly, low key, bro.
Look, Blaze, 1 week, me and you gonna fall asleep. TJ and fucking Lazy gonna have to hold it down, bro. I think it's only fair at this point, bro.
Brother, viewers will drop like fucking Snoop Dogg song. Were you good?
Nah. They can hold it down 1 week, bro. That's crazy. Damn.
There's gonna be at least like 40 viewers in there at max.
Nah, you know what though?
I would say 40 viewers a minimum.
That's why I want TJ, bro. Like TJ does himself no favors, bro. Like I feel like TJ can add. Like I like he has weird, like he has stern opinions. You know what I mean? He's really like firm on his opinions, but like he never like talk a lot, bro. Like, but at least Lazy.
Bro,
I feel like Lazy's starting to build a little.
Bro, he be tired, bro. He fall asleep.
That's the last week. The last 2 weeks wasn't even my fault, bro. You had M come in who just fucking woke up from Australia. This dude had coffee while we were trying to sleep. Like, come on, like that's not even my fault. Like, what the fuck? And I was like 8 beers in before we started the podcast because of Meds and Big Cloud and Benji and all that.
Your alcoholism needs to be addressed, Lazy. What we doing with that, brother?
Yeah, definitely. Lazy, and like I was disappointed in you. I'm like, damn, Lazy finally dropped. Like I thought he would be able to hang out. But
I thought he was an Iron Man with this shit.
Yeah.
No, apparently not.
Jack, literally, I'm not gonna take any of your criticisms into account because you don't stream, you don't do shit.
Hey.
So I'm gonna just write you
Lazy,
off immediately.
a nigga
Blaze,
like put it in your rump, Lazy.
Blaze. I'm gonna address Blaze because he has some credentials. Blaze, I'm not the host of the show, so I feel like as soon as you got the $300 donation from my glorious room, I felt like I could.
You see what I'm saying, Jack? You see, this is the shit I gotta deal with, bro.
That's what we doing. All right.
I mean, well,
that's like the third time Lazy says something like, "Oh, that." He brought up Jack in your super chat. That should be Jack's. Like Lazy. Do you know how YouTube work, Lazy?
The thing is, like, you got the $300 super chat complimenting my room, and I felt like I could have got away with murder.
Now let me ask you this, Lazy.
You feel me?
You saying you deserve to go to sleep? Because okay, I see what you say. Okay.
No, but you feel me, Jack, or no?
I kind of feel that. Okay. All right,
I mean, $300 is $300.
No, absolutely. But like I said, like maybe next time have my subscriber that's been subscribed to me for like 6 years, tell him to cash app you $300 if that's how he's really feeling.
I mean, if there's a way I could do that, like maybe I would probably do. Maybe.
Like, okay, so if I come to the podcast next week, but somebody like I fuck with Jack, they donate like $100. I might be like, all right, my job here done. Let me go.
Yeah, like
okay, I see that. Right.
Like Lazy deserves, a little fucking one-off type moment. And also, me and Meds are the only ones in Cellcast that have passed out together on this, in live.
What's going on with that?
No, I'm just saying. Like,
Meds is passed out live. Facts, and it's both because of drinking.
Yeah, so it's only.
But Meds can't drink and come. Meds is not drinking on the show no more.
Right. I like drunk Meds. He's funny.
I like drunk Meds too as well.
Meds is absolutely funny when he's drunk, but
because it's gonna be some of the most unhinged shit you fucking heard that whole week.
It's like peak podcasting.
Yes,
yeah, but listen, listen. It's good for Discord banter, but it's not good. It's not good for business. I'm sorry, I don't care. I disagree with y'all.
There was that one time he crashed out, but.
One time, Meds has crashed out a few times.
It's definitely a crazy look, but that should be funny though. I ain't gonna lie. I like to fuck with you every once in a while. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
No, listen, bro. I used to tell Meds like, damn, bro, don't smoke. Why don't you have a drink? Because I'm like, Meds smoked one time, and he was like, mad quiet the whole show. I'm like, yeah, Meds, never smoke again, bro. Definitely drink. Don't smoke no more, bro. You know what I mean? Because you smoke, y'all like to yourself and shit. So I'm like, damn, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm not ashamed at what happened, bro. It happened. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Jack, he said bonus points if it gets a little racist. You fucking with that?
Yes.
Bonus points if it gets a little racist.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the type of shit, bro.
This is the thing that Blaze like does though. Like he separates me and Meds. Like me and Meds together is like crazy, bro. Like it's
So you do like the Timu Meds allegations?
no. It's because I don't know, Jack. If you knew, I don't think I met you when this was going on. But me and Meds had our own show together.
Yeah, I heard
our,
about that. I heard about
our own MMA show, and it was like Luke Thomas and BC. Like it was so good, but it was because of Meds that it fell apart.
Yeah, I thought the streets wanted that back. What we doing with that?
Yeah, it might make a resurgence. I don't know. Like it just kind of depends. I mean, the thing is, Meds gets hit by cars like every other month.
That is also true. The first time I finally go to New York, I'm like, I'm gonna meet Meds in a couple of days. He hit me up like, Jack, I just got hit by a car again. I'm just like, brother, what?
And like, I'm not even kidding. Like, Meds actually gets hit by vehicles every other weekend. Like,
yeah, you do. That shit is crazy, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Yo, bro, for real. Like when I see Meds in the cast, I'm like, bro,
you're like a real life cartoon character, bro.
Yeah, like, bro, he really got like 8 lives, bro. It's crazy.
Very resilient. I give him that. Salute.
Bro, salute for fucking smacking into he be smacking into cars and like, oh, it's
anybody else I would say they lying, but this nigga Meds say he got hit by a car, you better believe him, bro.
No, but we went hard for like a good like 17 weeks in a row, like 17 weeks in a row. And then like RIP Big Mike, like Big Mike passed away and like Meds had some other family shit going on. And then Meds got hit by 3 fucking cars back to back to back. It was just.
So you think Meds be in New York just like playing Frogger, or what the fuck do he be doing?
Frogger.
Why niggas keep on the run?
You know what's crazy about Meds, bro?
Meds' life is Frogger, dead ass.
Nah, bro. The thing is, he ride to the train, so he really only on his bike or his thing for like a short period of time. And even in that short period of time, he's still fucked up, bro.
Bro, Meds was talking to me about like buying a like I ride a motorcycle, right? I have a Honda VTX, and like. Meds was talking to me about like, oh, I want to buy a motorcycle like a Honda Rebel. And I'm like, bro, please don't buy a motorcycle because you're going to get into a fucking accident, bro. I know your luck, bro. Like, you're just going to get into a stupid ass accident, bro. Like, he has the worst luck out of any friend that I've ever known.
You know what, though? I wasn't even going to do this show, bro. I really needed this, bro. I wasn't going to do it. I swear to God, it was last minute. I was at my family's because I had a death in my family and shit. I got a wake tomorrow to go to. It's just I wasn't even gonna do the show, bro.
That just sucked, bro.
But I'm glad I did, bro. Like I want to, cause bro, I don't want to miss weeks, and like it's good to keep my mind going anyway. So,
dude, I love this show, bro. I love the after hours, bro. You know how many fucking like friends I've made off the show, like, bro, like me and Blaze, like, hey, if anybody like Blaze, you know Fozzie, right, in the chat.
Yeah,
like,
of course.
Bro, like an example is like Fozzie, bro. Me and Blaze played with Fozzie till like 4 a.m. playing Frag Punk, like just off the show. Just off the show.
It's crazy. So I want to shout out to the viewers because it's like, imagine befriending Lazy. That's like on some Make-A-Wish kid type shit. Like, there's no way in hell I would hang out with this nigga if I wasn't doing this pot. Damn, I'm muted. Nah, hey, shout out to the viewers, man. Shout out to Lazy. W Lazy in the chat.
Jack, are you good?
Oh man,
W Lazy in the chat, man. Everything's good, bro.
Jack, like you don't even like make content anymore, brother. You're dead. Like, come on.
I know niggas said if I stream, I had to talk to you. I said, let me wait this out. Like,
hey, listen,
let me wait this out. Maybe I don't.
Hey, listen to me, Jack. If you want a $300 super chat, bring me onto your show, brother.
Hey, you know what? Now that you mentioned it,
you know what I'm saying. If you want a $300 super chat, I got you.
Hey, you might be on to something.
You know,
I like what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Hey, let me read this next article, bro, because we got like questions and shit, bro. Come on, like stop bullshit,
bro. If you're not reading blaze4k.com articles, go ahead, read another one.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't want to just because of super chat, because then who knows?
Yeah, go ahead.
Shout out to fucking what are they? Calypso 4K.
Oh, God.
That's my man, bro. What you mean? Calypso 4K, baby. He said everybody go play Kingdom Come Deliverance DLC plus Star Wars Outlaws DLC instead of Doom the Dark Ages. Damn.
You just named 3 horrible games. I don't know how it's even possible.
Hey, he got 3 upvotes. They fucking with it.
maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance is okay. The other 2, I don't know about.
No, Kingdom Come Deliverance like it seems boring as fuck.
I mean, it do seem boring, but I think it might be objectively a good game.
I would rather play Expedition or put a gun to my mouth if I was.
That's facts. That's definitely facts.
To decide.
No, but Red Pig, definitely play Doom, bro. Don't be
Hey,
that guy, bro.
hey,
Play Doom, bro.
I was talking to my guy Vic. You know Vic.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
He did a little quick Doom Dark Ages mini review in the DMs, bro. I don't think he's too much feeling that, bro. I've been hearing a little complaints about that joint.
You know what? Like I said, bro. I swear to God, I texted Reb. I said, bro, it's all right. Like I'm not. I said the same thing, bro. I'm not even feeling this shit because, bro, he was like glazing. I don't want to say he was glazing, but he was enjoying the game, bro. And I'm like, bro, it's all right, bro. But I said, I'm really early on. I'll let you know. And I kept playing. And like I said, it was like chapter 3 or something. It clicks like the
No,
shield.
you fuck with it.
Now I'm fucking really enjoying it. So I don't know. It's
I
hard
was
to say.
surprised BG like it because BG ain't never liked the Doom game before, bro. So to see him like it, I'm like, damn, okay. Like,
Yeah, he didn't like 2016. He said, but
he said he liked Eternal, but then he said he either say he ain't never played or he never beat it. So I'm like, did you like it, my guy? Like, what are we talking about?
yeah, I think he's walking back all that. I think he probably he called it an unga bunga, but he realized like
Yeah,
damn,
BG is the biggest unga bunga merchant, man. I told you everything he claimed to hate. You see what happened? He ended up playing this shit. BG full of shit, bro. That's what's going on.
you know what I think it is too. He trying to get them 25 games beat. He playing.
You think he trying to see? Yeah, you see it too. Okay.
He got 33. He's playing that.
But
Yep.
he keep getting like deep into these games and not beating them. He got deep into Assassin's Creed Shadows, didn't beat it. Expedition, he hasn't beaten. Doom got like 22 chapters, I think I saw. We gonna see if he beat that. He getting through that kind of quickly. We gonna see.
Bro.
No.
What was the first game you brought up?
It's a long ass game.
Shadows?
Bro, Assassin's Creed is too it's too much, bro. It's too much. I can't get, bro. I can't. Bro. I love the world. I even like, bro. I like playing as what's old buddy's name? I don't even like playing as the girl, bro. But it's like I took me 12 hours. I finally got to him. I went to go play the other day, bro. It's just too much. It's
Somebody
too big.
Somebody DM me about Assassin's Creed the other day. Let me go read this fucking DM, bro.
Bro, that's what I was talking to with a bit about. I was like, damn, like I feel like linear story driven games are not.
They're coming back.
I mean, they're coming back, but goddamn, like we're getting so much open world bullshit, bro.
This an unprovoked DM I got yesterday. It's a whack move. Assassin's Creed Shadows really sucked the joy game. It ought to be. I haven't gamed in almost a month. And then he said, Ubisoft needs a class action lawsuit. I can't believe they did this to us. Look at this shit.
Who can you give the name?
That was my guy Grump, man. His name Grump.
Mm.
Hey man, I tell you, bro, people be DMing me this shit, bro. Unprovoked.
Nah, bro, it's too big, bro. Like I feel like they didn't learn none of their lessons, bro. Like Valhalla was way too fucking big, bro. Like that's Jack on my PSN. That shit say I got like 150 hours, bro. I got like 5 trophies, bro. It's too much, bro. It's too much, bro. Like they're gorgeous games. They're polished. They're pretty much polished to fuck. It's just like, bro, they got house building and some bullshit in there. Like I ain't mad at it. Anybody that beat that game, I salute them, bro. Because you got to really grind through that game, bro. And then Ghost is coming out. It's too much similarity. Too much, you know what I mean?
Too much feudal Japan.
Yeah. But I'm bipolar, bro.
I mean, like also Rise of Ronin, you know, that same era. Like, come on. Like,
yeah, Sekiro. You go down the line. Neos. They're all there, bro.
It's fucking feudal Japan overload.
I disagree with that, Chrono. I did the one modern Assassin's Creed game I really did like and beat was Origins. But other than that, I would agree with it. But Origins broke that for me.
I kind of fucking disagree with Blaze because I spent 60 hours, not really, like 54 hours, 55, something like that, on Odyssey, and I wanted to fucking put a gun to my mouth. I dropped it right after that. Like I couldn't take any more of it, bro.
Well, I mean, you deserve to clap. You play something for 60 hours and then realize it's too much.
Like it's just like, oh my god, the fucking world map is so big. Got to pick between Cassandra and Alexio. It's like, god, just fucking put me out of my misery, please.
Same energy.
Let me read this next article for you guys. Jackie, you still awake?
I'm here, brother.
Fucking, I don't know. Like, you don't got a camera on. All right. Anyway,
God damn it.
All right. Next headline. Helldivers 2 developer Arrowhead Game Studios will self-fund and self-publish its next projects, codenamed Game 6, to retain full control over it. What do we think about this? Do we think that Arrowhead is upset with how Sony handled the you know, online portion of Helldivers? What do we think about their next game coming out?
Like I say, bro, it's a slippery slope. I like Arrowhead and I enjoy Helldivers. I even like Helldivers 1. A lot of people didn't even play that one. Of course, I love Helldivers 2. I think it's dangerous not acquiring developers of certain games, man, because if there ever is a chance where Sony wants a Helldivers 3, they're pretty much they beholden to what Arrow Studios want to do. And clearly they want to have control of the shit. Yeah, they making it a point of they going out of their way to say, yeah, we fully funding our next game. We not under any umbrellas, we not under anybody rule with the shit. So they going out of their way to say, you know what I mean, PlayStation ain't gonna have shit to do with this. We might work with PlayStation, we might not. It's depending on how we feel. So I want a Helldivers 3 or whatever they working on. I mean, are they willing to make a Helldivers 3? I don't fucking know. I'm glad they're able to move on their own and whatnot. I always love to see independent devs be able to stay independent, but
You know what's funny?
look, it's spooky, bro. It's kind of spooky. I ain't gonna lie.
The shit that's like a no-brainer for me, like when I'm like, yeah, Sony should buy them ASAP. You know what I mean? Like, and then they like this should be like weird to me, bro. It's like, yo, what are they doing, dog? Like,
But clearly they probably didn't want to be purchased either. They probably tried and they was like, no, we good, bro. Like,
Probably with the whole thing that happened with the regional fucking lock thing that Sony had going on with Helldivers.
I mean, bro, at the end of the
That might have
day,
been-
you know what, Jack? Let one of their games flop. Let them put some resources into a game and it flop, and you see how fast they want to be
I
scooped
mean,
up.
Sony fully funded their last 2 games, right? I mean, unless they made a game between Helldivers 1 and 2, I don't even know.
I don't think so.
No, I'm saying so. Sony fully funded their last 2 major projects. So it's like now, why all of a sudden they money ain't no good, or you finally able to do your own thing, or what? I'm pretty sure they. Let me look this shit up. I'm sure they had some games in between that, Blaze.
I don't think they did. I don't
I mean,
remember seeing
I don't
Arrowhead.
know if they did or not.
I don't think they did, but
I thought didn't
could
they
be wrong.
scrap Helldivers too? Like they were like making and they re-scrapped it into something different. That's what I thought I read. Like
I don't. Let me see how
it
many
was going a
games
different
they
direction.
made.
Bro, Helldivers 2 is still the biggest surprise hit. It still is. Like
Yep, they've only made 4 games. Oh, they made Magica? Yeah, Magica, Gauntlet Slayer Edition, and Helldivers 1 and 2. Magica came out in like the mid 2010s, I feel like.
yeah, that's old.
Oh, they didn't make Magica 2 because it's a Magica 2. They didn't make the second one? What the fuck? Okay.
And Jack, I played Helldivers, especially on the Vita. I didn't beat it, but I remember liking it. I was like, oh, it's a cool little game.
And Helldivers, people forget Helldivers was a fucking PS3 game, bro. That shit was on
Yeah.
PS3, PS4, Vita. Like, that was an old ass game. I fucks with Helldivers. We should have stayed on that.
Yeah, bro. Yo, you gotta we gotta play Alien Nation, bro.
Bro, I downloaded it, but you gotta let me know. It wouldn't be fun playing it with me though, Blaze, because my character's so strong, bro. I can literally fart on every enemy and just like drag you through the game, bro.
Beautiful,
Easily, bro.
I'm
Easily,
Jack.
bro.
I'm not like you. Oh, I don't want Blaze coming in here and dropping me a weapon in Dark Souls. Like, bro, I'm not like you. Let's go.
I'm like OP to like the. It's a crazy look. I'll show you, bro.
Bro, I got no shame in like co-oping it. Like, bro, I got nothing to prove.
I'm melting shit, bro. I got all legendary.
Fire.
Yeah.
Bro, Blaze is like the biggest crash out fucking person you could have on a game. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, Blaze like to mow through shit. Like, he don't like having fun, bro.
Like, Blaze will crash out on the enemy team, on his own team.
That's not true.
Blaze, you want me to tell the River City Girl story, bro? I still ain't forgave you for this shit, bro.
Oh, no, let me tell him. So
try playing a multiplayer game with Blaze. It's like insane.
River City Girls 2. Tell him the story, Blaze.
So he's playing River City. I don't know. He convinces me to play this game, and there was like I don't know if there was a guy in my game before me, but he's like, hey, you want to do the money glitch? I'm like, hell yeah. I'm just, bro, I'm River City. I'm like, I've never played this shit. So he starts doing some shit, and my guy starts getting mad money. I start like acquiring I'm leveling up crazy, doing nothing. So I'm like, yo, Jack, let's co-op. He's like, all right, bet. I'm joining your game. So he starts. I'm like, did I do the cheat or you found out there was cheats? You're like, oh, hell no.
I killed like 1 or 2 people, and then you like, Jack, look up at just such and such. I look up, bro. I killed like 1 person. I jumped like 6 fucking. It was
Fire.
something crazy. I'm like, yo, Blaze, what the fuck wrong with the game, man? He's like, fire. I'm like, nah, bro. Let me get the fuck up out of here. You doing some nut ass
I
shit.
wasn't gonna beat that game, so to me it
I'm
was like,
man, you tripping.
but no, I don't. Yo, shout out to that guy, bro. Yo, that glitch, and I checked that glitch is still one of the most. If you search River City Girls 2 glitch, it's like one of the most viewed videos. So everybody was doing
Come
it.
on, Jack. You kill a couple of people, level up out of the beam. I'm like, bro, I'm not doing that, bro. You crazy.
Nah, you thorough. You want to get. Hey, I commend you for that.
Crazy, bro. You crazy.
Nah, but you know what, Jack? You put me on some good games and some. You know, I feel like you put me on some good games.
Have I ever put you? Okay, let's do this for the audience. Have I ever put you on some bad games? I need some honesty with that, bro.
I haven't played that SpongeBob Simulator yet. I haven't played it yet.
Lazy, what I will say with that game, I enjoyed the game from the jump. I will say to some people, because I got E-Rock playing it, he don't too much like the beginning area of that game. But what I will say, that game has a lot of fucking areas. First of all, like a lot of that game's 40 hours if you like trying to.
It's 40 hours.
It can be shit. It can be.
Yeah.
You can, of course, you can beat it. You know, but I got OCD, so I like to search every area like 2 or 3 times before I leave.
No, he's got plat CD.
So if you just playing it normal, it's probably half of that, right? But you know how I play games, bro.
I mean, god damn, 40 hours.
Well, I'm trying to think of the games you recommended me. Steam World Heist was
World Heist,
fire game.
What else? That was like the main one, bro.
I think Hotline Miami was your recommendation.
Fire.
Bro, like what new game has he recommended to you? What the fuck?
Bro, that's the thing. See, if Jack says, yo, Blaze, check this game out, I tried out River City Girls, bro.
Mr. Shifty? Did you
Mr. Shifty, fire.
Fire. Okay.
Yeah, definitely put me on that. But that's what you see the trend here, Jack. If you say something, I tried out. When I say, yo, try out this game, I think you'll like it. Stream this game. I think people will resonate with it.
You know what it is, though, Blaze?
Bro.
You know what it is, though, Blaze? You like very specific games, though.
You do, Jack.
No, I do too. But you like the, I don't know. You know what type of games you like.
You saying I like the what? The like, bro, like you
very heavy on the Souls likes. That's one for one. Which another Crab's Treasure is a Souls like game, Blaze. I think you'll enjoy it, brother.
Liza P.
I recommend the Blaze Kazan. I told him, I was like, yo, this is gonna be your game of the year, and
you know Kazan. And remember, I told you, I said, damn, Lazy, we were playing it. It was like launch night, and I'm like, oh, it was like a couple days after launch. I'm like, yo, there's only 8,000 people playing this shit, bro. I said that's
great.
Hey, Tick was talking about the game. He said not a lot of people in this community didn't talk about it.
They didn't, bro. Nobody would, bro. There was 8,000 people playing it like a day after launch. I'm like, yo, there's not many people playing it. And of course, today I see an article saying, you know, I mean, they weren't happy with the sales, but they still interested into making another one.
Right. I think the article said like the sales didn't hit, but the developers said that the game to them was still a success, like something like that.
Yeah, Kazan is fire, bro. Like I said, bro, I fucking no life that game 3 days in a row, bro.
Kazan is so fire.
Beating that game in 3 days.
That's still my game of the year to this day. I mean, I know there's other games coming out, but I haven't played those yet. But right now, for me, Kazan is my game of the year.
And let me tell you, bro, that game is challenging, bro. That game's game's definitely gonna have people stuck.
Bro, I still ain't played Wukong, bro. I just thought about that. Dang.
Crazy.
That's in the backlog. See, know what I'm saying, bro?
But you know what? I'd rather you play Demon Souls before Wukong.
Yeah.
I'd rather see that.
I think I'd rather play Wukong, bro.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know what you're so scared of, bro.
I'm not scared at all. I'm not scared of anything.
I'd rather see Jack play Kazan, bro. Kazan was fucking easy.
You know the only reason I didn't play Kazan, Lazy, you're gonna say this is a bullshit reason, but
it probably is a bullshit reason. Go ahead.
I found out that it was based on like an anime or a manga or some shit like that, and I don't know the source material, bro. That's the only reason I ain't played.
Jack, I had no idea either. That, bro, listen, that game came out and it was like 2 days later, and Lazy's like, "Yo, you need to play the game." That's the only reason I said, "All right, Lazy, you know what? I'll fucking take your recommendation. Fine, I'll play it. But I didn't play it either for the art style and for the anime. I'm like, yeah, I ain't fucking with this.
But as soon as like, bro, I spent like 6 hours. I played the game for 6 hours before I even told Blaze, and then after 6 hours, I was like, I messaged Blaze immediately. I was like, Blaze, you need to play this game because it's fucking fire.
It's rare for me to do them long gaming sessions like that, bro. 6 hours is crazy, bro.
6 hours, but I was so fucking hooked, and the thing is, Blaze was more hooked than I was, because he didn't put it down for like 3 days, like in a row, like he was just
Yeah, when Blaze get on the game, bro, he don't get off of it, dog. It's crazy.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's only those Souls games. See, like Doom, bro, I'm still on chapter 7. I'm not running through that game. I'm just chilling playing it. It's got to be that certain type of game. It's like it's got to be like it's got to be a Souls like game.
You
If
run
it's
the game, you're supposed to take your time with, though.
bro,
You're supposed
like
to take
me
your
and Blaze
time
have
with
me and
I got the
Blaze ran-
platinum though. You can't say I didn't.
I'm saying, but you're supposed to take your time with it, though. Well, you say you got the platinum in Kazan?
Yeah.
Yeah. We
All
both
right.
got the platinum Exxon. We spent over 70 hours in that game.
That's
Yep.
great. Wait a minute, you did 70 hours in 3 days, my nigga?
Yeah.
Blaze is only 72 hours in 3 days, my guy.
No,
You
it
know
was
that,
like 4. It was like 4 days. It was like 4.
right? All right, what the fuck?
And the thing is, Jack, that game was only $50.
That's what the best games ain't been full price this year. You noticed that, right?
That game,
Hey, I hope that trend stays. I hope that trend
You
stays.
noticed that, right?
that game, Jack, was only $50 for a complete game, and you could spend 70 hours getting all the trophies, getting all the. Well, I mean, Blaze, to be honest, like 70 hours is like.
That's not
like-
bad for a platinum, I say.
Like we didn't even do a new game plus. We just did the whole story.
Jack, the game was set up, you know, like, you know what I mean, if you put a save point before you make a decision, you can get the plat by just rolling back the save. So it was cool.
I ain't mad at that. Hey, Blaze.
And the thing is, Jack, that was towards the very end. So like you're like, bro, like the amount of content in that game is insane.
Yeah.
Let's see if Blaze keep it real. Blaze, let's be real. I know you didn't take a shower in them 3 days, brother.
Oh, I definitely didn't.
Fire. Oh, you was really locked in there.
Bro,
No, he was so
listen,
locked in. He was.
listen,
so
I was to be fair though, I was sick. Actually, I did take a shower because I woke up like sweating. So you know when you're sick, you wake up sweating. I don't know, like
Yeah.
So, but my girl was just bringing plates to me, bro. Like boom.
Oh, fire.
Oh, good looking, babe, and then she come get the plate. Babe, make me a coffee. She took care of me for 3 days, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
This man missed a fucking solid cast for that game.
You was living
Bro,
good. You was
I
living
missed a solid cast for that game.
A solid cast.
No,
for
I
that
was
game.
sick. I was sick, bro.
That's my game of the year, and Blaze, that's your game of the year. Period.
It's not.
Yeah.
Mafia's gonna take that easy.
Hey, Blaze, I gotta ask you about that Mafia, brother.
Yeah, let's talk about it. It's on the. Let's talk about it.
So, I feel like, bro, this
You're not impressed.
It's not that. I feel like they might have dumbed down the gameplay though. I feel like I don't know the way they're presenting it, bro. It seemed like it might be one of them. It seemed like it's close to like an interactive movie almost.
I mean, we didn't see any gameplay really.
That's what I'm saying. It seemed like it's gonna be like mad cutscenes.
We can't. We
You
can't
saying
judge,
that-
we can't judge it off that.
It gave me Order 1886 vibes, bro. Just from what
Fire.
I like the Order 1886, but
But you saying it's way too staged. Like you going to
that's
this
what I'm
area.
saying.
Yeah,
That's what it seemed like, bro. It seemed like just set. Like it seemed like all the gameplay gonna be set pieces. Like it's a set piece, and then you back to the cutscenes. Like I don't know.
Now look, I think it's Mafia. If they make Mafia, even if it plays like 3, bro. Like someone said, oh, I think Rev said it looks like 3.
It got the animations to do.
I didn't have a problem how 3 played. I had a problem with the structure and the fucking repetitiveness of 3. I didn't have I like the shooting the 3. I didn't mind it.
Did you see the stealth like knife animation in that new gameplay? That shit was stiff as hell.
Bro, it's Mafia always had a little.
It's always got this. But bro, it's 2025, bro. Can we have standards, bro?
But it's also $50, bro.
I mean,
wait. I'm sorry. Are you guys like
Jack?
upset about this game?
Jack, they could sell that game for $70, and nobody would have said a word.
Yeah, of course not.
So I give them a little.
I'm not mad that it's linear because
wait. Hold on.
Before.
Hold on. Are you guys like upset about the trailer and how it looked?
No, but you know
We
what I
gonna,
am
we gonna,
upset
we gonna, we
about?
gonna see. We gonna see.
I'll tell you what I'm upset about. Like they had this whole announcement, Mafia, press conference or whatever. They about to show off some bro. They show off a 2-minute trailer. I'm like, yo,
They
what
did
the?
have a panel, but I didn't watch the whole thing.
Oh, all right. See, I didn't know that.
I didn't give a fuck, to be honest.
No, I don't want to see the panel,
I
You know
bro.
what I'm tired? You know what I'm tired of, bro? I'm tired of the panels, the discussions. Oh, let's look back what we used to, bro. Just show new fucking game. Like I'm tired of the talking, bro. Please, we get done with
I
the
don't.
bullshit.
I don't mind the panel if they're showing new. Like you remember the E3s? They would sit down with developers and show a
Yeah,
little
but it
gameplay.
ain't even in depth like that no more.
Yeah.
They'll talk over and show the same 3-minute trailer over and over again. Like, bro, you're not showing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
Shit, I don't know. I saw a linear story-driven gameplay trailer, and I was like, all right, I'm all in.
Open linear. Mafia has always been usually open linear.
I mean, if it plays anything like Resident Evil 4 remake,
You know what,
I'm
Lazy?
down.
It's not going to.
I hate to expose you, bro. But have you played a Mafia game?
Ooh.
I have it in my library, but I have not.
You never played my. Oh my god.
And that's the perfect segue to go get a drink.
That's crazy, Lazy. I've been playing Mafia since the original PS2.
Why am I being exposed? Like I don't understand.
PS2, Lazy. I was there back then with it. You know, in the old Mafia days, Lazy. Do you know if you ran a stoplight or whatever?
But
police
the thing
come
is, Jack. Let me just like defend myself. God damn. Like open world games, like I'm not really that big of a fan of. Like that's what that is.
I'm gonna tell you though, Lazy. So all 3 Mafia games is open world, but you know the open world it gets worse in every game. You literally can't do nothing in none of the Mafia games, bro. Like it's nothing. You can only go from mission to mission. It's open world for no reason, bro.
So it's open world. So it's time wasting for no reason.
Yes, bro. The only thing you can do in Mafia 2 is buy a different suit. In Mafia 3, I don't remember being able to do nothing for real.
You know what's crazy is I have all 3 games in my library on Steam.
Them games don't even have quick travel, bro. Like, yeah, you just driving around this empty ass city, bro.
Why did I make it like a linear experience, like I don't know, Uncharted or Last of Us?
They are linear. The only thing you could drive to the next mission. That's pretty much the extent of the open world. Like you driving to the next mission. It's like,
all right. I mean, I don't feel exposed. Like
the games are fire, or the games are fire.
The fuck, like.
Bro, you gotta play them, bro. Did they remade the first one, bro? You gotta replay them, bro.
I have all the definitive edition games, but like I haven't because I'm to be honest with you, Jack. Like I'm burnt out from like open world.
See, but these not real open world games, though. You know what I mean? Like it's really some linear shit, and I definitely recommend playing them in order because the story they are connected. You know what I mean? So.
Right, but playing the old country would be the prequel to all those, right?
That's true, but I don't know if they're gonna put some spoilers in there from the other games on like some flashback or some fast forward type. I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, I like it's like 100 years before those. Like I don't think they would do that.
True.
I don't think they would do that. I mean, if anything, I should play the old country before those.
You think so? Maybe.
You would think so, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
And I'm not even really that upset that I haven't played. Like I said, bro, I'm burnt out from open world games. I'm burnt out from playing Assassin's Creed. I'm burnt out from.
No, it's nothing like that.
I'm saying I'm burnt out from Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed, Star Wars Outlaws. Like I'm just burnt out from
Mafia games. Be like, go outside, drive to the mission, do the mission.
The open world formula. You know what I'm saying? Like I just,
Yeah, you ain't got to do it. Well, it got collectible. Oh yeah, you got collect. That's the only other thing. They got like Playboy magazines.
And then it's like you gotta like go out, collect, and upgrade your shit.
You ain't gonna upgrade. You can find like 50 like Playboy magazines. That's about it. I think it was like 50.
Yeah. So I mean,
it's not crazy. It's not.
I'm not that ashamed, bro. Like I'm gonna stand on business. I'm not that ashamed.
Nah, I'm glad we're still talking about this, Lazy. Play Mafia, the remake 1. Play 2 for sure. You got to play them all, bro.
Well, that's what I was telling Jack. Is like I know, like I haven't played those. I know what they are, but Mafia: The Old Country is a prequel to all those. So if anything, really, like that's kind of the first one, really.
I know, but you really should play like Mafia 2.
No, but I was telling Blaze. What I was telling Jack is like I'm kind of burnt out from open world games, and you know this, Blaze. I've been telling you this for a long time. Like I'm just tired of running around doing mindless fucking missions in Star Wars Outlaws or Assassin's Creed or
Like I said, Mafia 1 and 2 are they got an open world, but it's not open world how you think, bro. You might have to drive to a mission, do this, go shoot up this.
It's nothing you can do, bro. It's nothing you can do.
Yeah, there's
so
nothing you can do. You're
so
right.
why not just make it a fucking linear game then?
I don't know why they didn't.
I mean, why not just make it like Resident Evil?
Well, they had a drivable city. I guess they say why not let them drive through it? Why not?
I mean, I guess, but whatever. I mean,
Lazy, come on,
bro, like Blaze, don't act like I'm not some like open-minded. I just played Expedition 33. You understand? Like,
yeah,
how
you play
big of
some bullshit over Mafia.
you know how like big of a step that is for me?
No, I mean, I don't. Shit, bro.
Come on, don't sit here and say I'm not a gamer, bro. Like, come on.
No, who's saying you're not a game?
I mean, you never played Mafia. I mean, shit.
Jack, you've literally been playing not another crab treasure or whatever.
Yeah,
the fuck
great game. Yeah, great game. Yeah, great game. Yeah,
for the
you
last
bought
2 weeks.
You
Like,
bought that,
come
right?
on.
You paid money for that,
I
right?
have you on. I have you on
Yeah.
PlayStation, bro. I see you playing that shit, bro.
Keep it that way. You know why I'm still playing it lazy? So I just rebeat the new game plus. You will never believe why I'm replaying it, bro. So, like I said, I got OCD, bro.
I'll go through that game and get all the trophies in one.
I rebeat the game, but they got these little shits you can get to increase your health. I got 4 out of 5. I'm missing one. I have no idea where it's at. I don't need it. I rebeat the whole entire game, but the fact that I don't got it is bothering me, bro. It's bothering me. I don't know why.
You don't have all the trophies to that game?
No. I'm missing one level up upgrade item in the game, and I don't. It might even be glitched because I was reading it might be glitched. I just don't know where it's at. That's the only reason I'm still playing it. I rebeat the game already. I have no reason to play it.
Yeah,
I have OCD and I'm stupid. Like,
that's what I see you playing for like literally the last 2 weeks. That's all you
See,
playing.
and you know what? I get criticized. Oh, Blaze, you go back and play the same Souls games. See, bro, everybody goes back to.
I just want this last fucking collectible that's somewhere. That's it. I don't guess.
I know, but Jack, facts or no, people go back to what they know, like that. What's what they like, what's comfortable. Like I don't know.
I kind of want to replay High on Life right now. Even though I already beat it on Game Pass a couple of years ago.
Bro, I want to play Callisto, and I'm playing through Doom right now. Like that's how much. Like I'm like, damn, this game. Like I feel like by playing it's gonna help it for some reason, but it's not. Obviously,
look,
you know what I mean.
If I got a game that I already played but I haven't played in a while, and I can replay it on a different platform or whatever, I'm tending more to do that than play and start a new game, bro. I think they say that's a sign of autism, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. Guess what?
Damn, look what Matt said in chat. Yeah, the Mafia games are linear. They have an open world setting for no reason. What the fuck?
That's true. That's
crazy.
That's what I was telling you.
All right. Well,
Bro,
so
listen,
it's really a linear game, bro. You're not doing nothing extra, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's linear, bro.
Hmm.
It's open world linear. You got to drive to. It's cool. Like it's got the facade of, bro. Just play the fucking game.
You drive up the street. You launch a mission. You do the mission. You go home. You do a wristwatch and repeat.
yeah, that might be interesting.
Bro, if you watch Goodfellas movies like that, you'll absolutely love Mafia, bro. Like, especially Mafia 2.
Mafia 3 Fire 2. I don't know. I mean, it's lazy. It's got a black main character. I don't know how you feel about it.
Yeah.
But other than that, bro, it's a good game.
All right, Zach.
I'm saying some people don't like that. I don't know how you feel.
Look,
I like it.
Look at Lazy
like
texting
it.
me right now. A game where I have to kill white people? Nah. As a black guy,
Blaze, don't read that out loud. Come on, like what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how you feel, man. I'm just letting you know. Other than that,
Blaze, don't read that out loud, bro. I said that in the text.
I remember when the Mafia 3 announcer trailer came out. It was like this cinematic cutscene. Niggas in the comments. This is a black guy. He's not in the fucking Mafia, bro. They were mad.
Nah,
wait. So in this new Mafia game trailer, like, I feel like some people weren't happy about it, right?
Why is that?
Or what was the controversy going on with like the Mafia fucking thing?
Nah, bro. They just got to show a little bit more, bro. They didn't show much, bro. They didn't show much.
It looked like it plays exactly like 3. I agree with Rev. You can see in the animations, even like the shooting animations look exactly like Lincoln.
Bro, that should look good though. Like visually, it look good. I don't know.
Yeah, the visuals on point. That ain't gonna never be the issue.
Bro, Mafia remake looks. I watched you stream that whole game. I think you streamed it, right, Jack?
Is that shit on Unreal 5?
I don't know.
I don't know. Mafia.
You know the problem.
Mafia 1 might be.
I'm gonna tell you the problem with Mafia games. Lazy, and this had this problem since the first one.
What is it?
Well, I don't know. You playing it on PC or you playing on con? You playing on PC, right?
If I have the Mafia collection on PC.
See, okay, so when Mafia 1 came out on PS2, it was very clear that that game was designed and meant to be played with a PC. Like just the way the cursor was when you shot and shit like that. So it was very hard to put. It was just cumbersome controls on the controller, bro. And then what's crazy when Mafia 2 came out, it damn near controlled the same way. It's like, bro, I thought y'all was gonna improve this shit. Like it's just a stiff ass game to play, bro. It's fun.
Sorry, Jack. Lazy, go ahead and read that comment from Pablo, and do yourself a favor.
Wow.
Lazy's starting to fall asleep, but wake him up, guys. Pablo, literally, like, I don't even know what to say to him.
Wow.
He's 7 bears deep, Pablo. Literally.
Oh, he always a beer deep, ain't he?
He's a bear deep, bro. Like I'm so sick of hearing you say that. I'm 7 bears deep. Like
you know what pissed me off about that Blaze? Because I don't really be looking at the cams like that. I never see this nigga crack open a new beer. Like
right.
He on the same one.
I'm not gonna crack it open on camera. Like I'm gonna go to the kitchen, crack it open, and then come back like a fucking human being.
You a pussy.
Like what you think I'm a fucking psychopath? Like goddamn.
Camera, bitch.
Jack, you don't even have your camera on, bro. Like
open it on camera, goddammit.
You know what, Jack? If you would have went live and played Expedition and beat the first boss, I would have gifted you 5.
Jack, you want to play? You want to play a bet right now, but you got to be honest.
All right, go ahead.
I bet you an extra 20. All right, that you're wearing a white tee with your do-rag with the little things coming down, the little curl.
Nope.
That's a cap, bro.
You halfway right. I ain't got nothing on my head right now.
And you wearing some gray draws.
Gray draws? Hold on. No. See, now you fucked up. Let me see.
Yo, look at what Nate Dogg said. Look at what Nate Dogg said in the chat.
And Nate Dogg, this whole tweaking. Nate Dogg, you been drinking too? How many beers deep you is?
Lazy will smack the dog shit out of everyone the other day.
I don't even see Nate Dogg in the regular chat.
Nate Dogg will smack the dog shit out of it.
But you want me to see your picture of me right now, brother?
Bro, Lazy, you really signed on to an alt counter right there. That's fucking sad, bro.
Nah, I really didn't. Nate Dogg, crazy. Please confirm that you're an actual human and not a fucking AI.
Because Blaze don't believe you. You got to do that. No, he said some bullshit.
No, you know why I said that? Like last time when I got super drunk on the show, and I was like Meds was saying some crazy shit. Like Meds was saying some crazy shit. Like he was like, Pink Floyd is mid, and that's when I was like, yo, Meds, I'm gonna slap the dog shit out of you. I said it just like that. And that's why Nate Dogg is saying that. Right
Lazy,
now.
how tall are you, bro?
Not tall enough to be talking like that.
I'm 5'9".
You're 5'9", right?
I'm not tall enough to be talking like that.
Yeah. You know what's taller than that? Jack move and Blaze 4K.
No, hold on, Blaze. Hold on, Blaze.
That's gonna lay him down. That's gonna lay him down.
Hold on, Blaze. Jack, literally, you cannot be talking when you look like a Mr. Goodyear mascot.
Hey, Lazy, I'll slap the dog shit out of you. Boy.
I wish you would slap the dog shit out of you. I'll run literally laps around you, brother. You get
that might be true. But I'm gonna slap the dog shit out.
I'll slap the dog shit out you and hand you a fucking cheesecake. You good?
You know, Jack don't do fist fights. He does walk ups only.
Yeah, I don't do. I do walk downs. I'm gonna walk you down, Lazy.
No, but that's what Matt said. He was like, "Yo, Pink Floyd is ass," or no, he didn't say ass. He said mid, and I was like, "Yo, Meds, I'm gonna slap the dog shit out."
I thought he said the Beatles was. But maybe
no. Fuck the Beatles. Beatles is ass. That's accurate.
Damn.
But yeah, that's what happened. Anyway, so shout out to Nate Dogg. Shout out Nate Dogg.
This is crazy.
Damn, I remember when I first started YouTube too. Anybody that would give me a good comment, I'd read it.
That should make your day.
Yeah.
You gonna sleep happy tonight.
Yeah, he definitely.
Okay, like
you remember those days, Jack? Somebody would give you a good comment, you'd make sure you read it and shit.
Yeah. Yo, these guys are psychopaths, bro. Like,
no, I feel it, bro. I used to do the same shit, bro.
Facts.
It's crazy.
Yo,
look,
Meds' Pink Floyd is mid though. I actually hate Meds. Like he's actually a scumbag.
Nah, Pink Floyd is actually fire, bro. I gotta be real.
Meds, if you're gonna say some crazy shit like that, at least be more civil. Like, come on.
Meds will say that, but bro, Meds recommended me some bullshit like that. He's like, yo, you know that song, bro? Meds, what is that weird anime bullshit song?
Bro, Meds says Pink Floyd is mid, but then listens to Avril Lavigne. Like, I don't get it. Like,
fire.
I don't get it.
He's just a skater boy.
Yo,
That's cool.
bro, you know I've been thinking Chrono Clicker for the longest time was Butch.
He's not.
Doesn't he give off like he's Butch, bro?
He's somebody that's in the know. He be knowing a little bit too much, bro.
Right, he's definitely like he's like Chop or Butch, bro. He's one of them, bro.
I slapped the dog shit out of it.
Chrono, what's your name in the Discord, bro? Why don't you ever come around and talk, bro?
I slapped the dog shit.
He know all the he know all our inside jokes. Like, I don't know who he is, bro, but it bothers me. Let me get your IP address.
I slapped the dog shit out of him.
Yo, Chrono, if I post a link in the chat, click it for me.
Jack, you good? Hey, by the way, this was like 3 hours ago. Someone asked about the Discord link, and I totally forgot.
Yeah, bro. By the way, Discord is on some fuck, bro. So, do you see my name? How it says Pro next to it? Oh, you see Eastern. He's got the OTC next to it. Like it's like a badge.
Yeah.
So Discord sent me an email saying, hey, you're blah blah blah, something about qualifying to monetize your Discord. So now Discord, just in the next month, you're gonna see it probably. Discord's gonna have these roles where you can give someone a role and their fucking name. They're trying to think of anything now. Their name's gonna be multicolored. Like you can have it blue and green, half the name green and blue, or some crazy like, bro. They're trying, bro. They got names like, bro. Discord's on some bullshit, bro. They're gonna start like charging people shit, bro. I'm telling you why, especially the streaming shit, bro. I have a bad feeling.
They went they publicly traded company now, so they said they was about to monetize what they say, quote unquote. They about to monetize the shit out of Discord, bro.
Oh yeah. Bro. There's no way they're gonna keep letting motherfuckers get away with streaming elite movies. Like, bro, it's just that's got to be killing, bro. I don't think they realize that's killing. Like, dog, why would I pay for a pay-per-view when someone can stream it?
But certain depending on what you streaming, it'll block. It did it to me because I was supposed to be streaming Last of Us to the Discord for the After Dark shit. I ain't even realized they blacked it out, bro.
Jack,
listen to Blaze. I figured this out a long time ago. You got to shut off the acceleration.
See, I didn't know that. Somebody told me about that.
Yeah, if you shut that off, Netflix, HBO, they all block that shit. But if you shut that shit off, you'll be straight.
I think I got it working now, man. I fell asleep, man. I woke up there like, Jack, we ain't seen shit for 40 minutes. I'm like, bro, what?
That's fire. That clearly shows you're not interested. That's heat. I can't even believe how many people pull up to watch that shit in Weapon Wheel, bro. That shit
they tune in, bro.
That shit makes me sick.
I'm interested, bro. I just was tired, bro. It wasn't captivating.
Jack,
bro.
You literally shit on the whole fucking.
Hey man, I try, bro.
Come on.
I sent you a picture of what I currently look like, by the way, Blaze.
Oh, let me see it. This better not be naked. I'm gonna share it. My phone? Oh, you did.
Yeah, man.
Come on, bro. What is in your hand, bro? Is that your dick?
What?
Bro, you want to see what... Bro, I'm telling you, this dude got issues, bro. Y'all see that later, right?
Dick? Oh, shit. Hold on.
That's not even me. Get the fuck out of here. That's not even me.
That's not him with the Tennessee... He put a sock over his shit,
That's not me. Come on, bro.
Why you have your dick out like that? First off, that's actually like a fucking...
That's the wrong picture, asshole. Yeah, that's the picture. There you go. That's what I look like right now.
Why? What's wrong with this dude, bro?
Yo, the size of your cack is not bad. What the fuck?
I remember Jack when Jack told me he was moving out, and he's like, it sucks. He's like, I had to pick up all my socks, my crystallated socks under my bed. I was like, come on, man.
Crystallated socks is crazy. Crystallized, you mean, bro?
Hold on.
Crystallized, yeah.
Why does Jack have a white wiener? I don't know.
He put a sock over it, man.
First of all, if you're not using a nut rag and you're an adult, you be in prison, bro.
Yeah, I remember you said that. Nut rag? What about a baby wipe?
I mean, that'll work, but
Wait, no, I think having a nut rag is actually more disgusting, Jack, than something that you can just wipe and then throw away.
You don't own a washing machine? You don't got no water in your house? You can't wash it off?
Okay, but I just feel weird that, like, hey, take this nut rag and wash it with the rest of our family's clothes.
Once it stiffens up too much, you got to replace it, bro. That's it.
Do y'all have a nut rag?
Hell yeah! What the fuck?
Well, Jack, I know you do because you're single and shit like that.
Yeah,
But
so
like
you go.
Blaze, do you?
Every man should have a nut rag, bro. What are
I
we talking about?
I don't. I mean, listen. If I do end up going down that road, I use a baby wipe or some shit. I got. Look, I'll show you this. Look, I got, and I get plenty of these.
He said going down that road, but every week. You good? What the fuck? Okay, we're about to see his collection of baby wipes that he uses to nut on. What the fuck?
Right here, see? I got these by the million, bro. They're just wipes. Wipe
Right.
your ass, do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
By the million.
We see it. Yeah, we see it. Yeah, we see it, Blaze. We see the nut rags that you use.
Bro, Jack, what color's your nut rag? It's red, ain't it?
It's a towel.
I do got a red one. The one now is like blue. You know. That's what I'm at, bro. You can't keep the same one, bro. To get too hard, bro.
So you need a nut rag, Blaze?
Look,
No.
if you use one too long, Blaze, you'll fuck around and chop your dickhead off, bro. These hoes be kind of stiff, bro.
So what? Who does your laundry, Jack?
What you mean? Who do the laundry?
You?
I actually don't do the laundry. No.
So what does your poor mom say, Jack? Do you still want this microfiber?
I put it in the dirty clothes. She washes it, and then I switch them out.
Wait, you live with your mom?
Yeah, of course. I pay rent though, motherfucker. Shit, she live with me.
Okay, no,
Let's talk about it.
I'm just like wondering.
No.
You know, I have questions. and
Let's
shit like
let's talk about it. Jack literally, she lives with him.
Yeah.
Hey, man, she start paying the whole rent, man. She can say it's her spot. You understand?
Wait, so you make your mom pay your rent or pay some rent?
Hell yeah! What the fuck?
All right. Okay.
What I look like? What they
Hey, yo, those super chats come in handy. Now I see what you're talking about, brother. Now you're seeing.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, now I understand.
Facts.
But not really. But yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sure you don't get enough viewers to be paying the whole rent, Lays. I'm telling you, brother.
Wait, so dead ass, your mom is like your roommate? Like,
I mean, practically, yeah, kind of, yeah.
And how long has that been going on for?
Shit, for a while. She don't hardly be here though.
Hey, how about your sister though? When I told her I was black from the waist down, she was fucking with that. Huh?
She thought it was funny, yeah.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting, Jack. I didn't know that, Jack.
Yes, sir.
For real.
Fire.
So, like, how does that work? Like, when you bring a girl home?
So I ain't brought no bitch over here.
The what now?
What?
What did you say?
I didn't bring anyone over here, sir.
It's a new apartment, lazy. I mean, give him a.
I mean, okay.
Give me some time, ladies. Goddamn, brother.
I'm just wondering.
Listen,
bro.
if I'm Jack, I'm straight up.
I'm just like,
Bro, have you seen those videos? I reposted the video of the prostitutes in Seattle. Have you seen that?
No.
On Twitter, it was like, "Oh, this is the streets of Seattle."
No, I have seen that. It'd be like a whole bunch of homeless people and shit.
No. These ain't homeless. And I wrote JetBlue ASAP. You didn't see that tweet?
Hell no.
Bro. Shit, bro. If I was single.
Now I have seen videos of chicks in Seattle. They got it going on. They be wearing some crazy shit out there, bro.
Bro, there's and I think it's legal out there, so they just
be
walk
dressing
up.
like some fucking Mexican wrestlers. Nigga, ass cheeks just out. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
they're doing wild.
Bro, if I'm in anybody's put like Jack, Big Cloud, Meds, like bro, y'all don't even understand, bro.
Hey, Meds, facts. I wouldn't even.
What did you say?
I wouldn't even want to live on my own, bro. I see what come with that. Fuck that. My sister got herself a house like 3-4 years ago, nigga. She is miserable.
Listen,
she be wanting niggas to move in. I'm like, y'all see why? Shit.
I got my own. I'm not.
But
miserable.
you married though. That's different.
I am married. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine if you were single, you wouldn't want to. Nah, you ain't trying to pay the bills, bro.
It's not bad.
Listen, bro, I understand it, but like having your own place, being able to do whatever the fuck you want to do when you want to do it.
No, yeah, you can't. Yeah, facts.
You can't beat it, bro.
Like, you really can't beat like
as long as ain't nobody
own...
bothering me. I don't too much worry.
I think I just turned 8. No, I was like almost turning 19. I remember my mom kept doing the shit. I'd come home. It's like, oh, you're not gonna give your mom a hug? I was like, Mom, what's up with you doing this shit now? Giving you a hug, like.
He like, bitch, why do I have to show love? Get out of
No,
here.
no, but like she like it would be like 12 at night. Oh, give me a hug. And I realized she told me after she was just giving me a hug to smell it to see if I was smoking weed. So she kept
Oh, all
so,
right.
so she would just hug me to like, oh yeah, he smoked weed, fucking, dickhead. Bro, one time I was so fucked off, bro. I'm just sitting there, bro. Nobody knows I smoke weed. I'm in my house, but I don't know what I was thinking, bro. I just get down, I'm rolling the blunt, I fall asleep. I'm like, I'm gonna roll this blunt. I'm gonna smoke it tomorrow. I fall asleep. This is mind you, the weed's still illegal at this point. Like I'm young. I just get in bed, Jack. For some reason, I just get the L. I see it. I'm like half asleep. I get it and just start
Bro.
smoking it, bro. I hear my dad at the door like, yo, what the fuck is that smell? And my mom comes to the door like, yeah, what is that smell? I open it. I start spraying cologne. I open the door. I'm like, what's up? What's that smell? I'm like, what smell? The cologne? And I, bro, so I had
the cologne. Yeah, right.
bro, I had a little Dutch master. I'm like, oh, you guys talking about this, the Dutch master. My sister's such a fucking snitch. Like, oh no, she's like, that's fucking weed. He's smoking weed in his bed. I'm like,
Wait.
oh, I was like,
Bro,
oh.
Blaze. The thing is, the weed smell is so potent, bro. Like, come
Yeah.
on, dog.
Like, you know how crazy my mom is, bro? One time, right? I'm hanging with the homies, right? I'm in the trap and shit. So I get into it with some folks in the trap. Some people, they don't live there, but I get into some folks. So my other homie was like, bro, you got into it with them. They might spin the block. Like, you got to stay here for the night, right? Just in case some shit pop off. I'm like, all right, cool. Fuck it. I wasn't scared of shit. I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll stay over here for the night, bro. My mama didn't even know where I was. Well, she knew where I was at. She didn't know where my homies lived at, bro. I go outside the next day. It's a sticky note on my fucking car. It's like, son, please come home. I'm like, what the fuck? You act like I ran away or some shit, bro.
That's insane.
I'm like, you went
Wow.
all around the fucking apartment
That's
complex to find
insane.
my car, bro. You crazy, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Nah,
I had a phone. Like, call my fucking phone. What are you doing, bro?
I remember my papa tell me, he's like, oh, you don't know. He's like, you just don't know what stress is. Like one day you'll have a kid, you'll know what the fuck I'm talking about. And bro, when my kid went on the bus for the first time, the bus was late. I'm calling the school. Oh, the bus left 20 minutes ago, bro. He's supposed to be here. Like, bro, that little 20-minute window, I'm telling you, Jack, like my heart is in my throat, bro. I'm like, damn, bro, like what the fuck is going on, bro? You know what I mean? The world's crazy shit, bro.
Yeah,
Roadrunner.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Roadrunner. He's definitely from Boston. Roadrunner. Blaze, where you in Mass? And what about them Celtics, bro? I went to get, like I said, I went to get my haircut today, and there was one of my barbers like coming all proud and shit. He's like, nah, I'm still repping the squad. He's like, why you ain't got your Celtics hat on? I was like, bro, I got a Boston hat on. He's like, bro, I'm repping the squad. I'm like, bro, you wearing a fucking Jaylen Brown jersey, bro. Like you repping it like the worst way, bro. Bro, but my thing with the Celtics is, I remember Pablo asked me like last week. He's like, Blaze, what's your chances that the Knicks win a couple on the Celtics? I said, bro, 0. You guys got no fucking chance. That's what. And bro,
Brother.
we swept the Knicks 4-0. Okay, the Knicks lost. The Knicks got swept by the Cavaliers 4-0, and they got swept by the fucking Thunder 2-0. They haven't beat anybody.
That was all self-inflicted, bro. Because
100%.
every time y'all built up a 20-point lead, whatever point lead, bro, y'all kept shooting them dumbass shots that wasn't going in. Y'all didn't switch it up, bro.
Bro, this dude
take on the inside sometimes, my guy. That's it.
Bro, Jack, I'm telling you, the coach is like, oh, it's math. Just stick to the plan, and the shots will fall. Like the math will eventually math. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, the point is, you can't have you look back at that series to be up 30, to be up 20, and lose those games at home. It's just unacceptable, bro. Like low key, we should have easily beat these guys, 4-1, 4-2.
They start making memes like Jason Tatum when he realized he could take a 2-point shot. Like, come on, bro, just take the ball in, bro.
Bro, that's the thing about Tatum, bro. Now, bro, Tatum is gonna turn into a fucking. You see Durant after the Achilles, bro.
And
he's a pull-up guy.
Jaylen Brown ruined so many of my parlays, bro. And people forget Jaylen Brown turnover is what ripped this motherfucker Achilles too. Like, if we go back and watch, that turnover he did, but
that,
I mean, it could have happened anyway. I'm just saying though, Jaylen Brown been on bullshit, bro.
Like, he's on a super max, Jack. Like
I know that nigga making like 60 M's a year.
Listen, I love me some Jaylen Brown. Like he clutched up for us big time last finals, but like, bro, just the mistakes he make. He can't dribble. What is it with his left hand or right hand or some shit? Like he just like, bro, if he's off, bro, he's off. Like he's horrible, bro. Like I don't. That's just how I feel, bro. Porzingis couldn't shoot anything. But I feel like
Hey,
I
you think
feel
you
I
think
feel like they're
Porzingis got
gonna,
AIDS, bro? You think he got AIDS?
bro. He always sick, ain't he? Damn.
He say he got a. They say he got a bacterial infection. He either got AIDS or mesothelioma. I can't nail it down which one. He got something, bro. He sniffed some asbestos. Something going on with Buddy, bro. He said he couldn't breathe, bro.
But you know what though? I don't think he got AIDS, bro, because he was bleeding all over the floor. Motherfuckers was just, you know what I mean, grabbing his head for him and shit. I don't think he got AIDS. But yeah, I don't know what's up with the Celtics, bro. This is like the biggest L we've ever taken, bro. Like, but you know what? This is low key. This is a like, bro. The Celtics is what we do, bro.
But
Make it to the fucking conference finals and choke. That's what they
this is
do.
what I was saying, though, Blaze. Jason Tatum, the way he got injured, bro, he lost 2 seasons. He got injured at the worst time. Because if you think about it, if you get injured at the beginning of the season, you come back to the beginning of the next season. But
He ain't gonna be back to the next playoffs, if maybe.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So he ruined 2 seasons. He ruined this season, which I might have lost anyway. But he not gonna be by next season. It ain't no telling where the fuck y'all gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Then he need time to warm up and shit. It's over with, bro.
But you know what though? They said that because he got his hit ripped, right? And I read something about you know them doctors that do the little shorts like to explain and shit. But they said that because he had his surgery so quick, like he got his shit ripped off the bone, but he got in and did surgery the next day. So the scar tissue healing process is going to be way smoother, I guess, because
he like 8 months, right? So he
Yeah.
might come back at the end of next season, something like that.
But even then, you know he's going to be like timid. He's not going to feel comfortable.
So best case scenario, he come back at what, All-Star break next year?
Yeah, I don't know if he'll ever be the same, bro. I don't remember Durant's days of him. Didn't he rip his shit twice, Durant?
His Achilles? No. I don't think so. No.
But you got to think
he did in 2019. I mean, no, that one. Yeah, 2019. Yeah.
But the thing about that Achilles shit, bro, is like, bro, you ain't never gonna feel like you're never gonna feel comfortable, bro. And you can blame it on Jaylen Brown all you want, Jack.
Hope he came back. No, it's not all his fault, but
Bro,
I mean, he did stupid ass shit though.
That shit was gonna build up, bro. Like the jumping, the dunking.
No,
like,
it was probably bound to happen regardless. You know, you can't necessarily blame somebody else, but I mean, it's what happened.
Yeah, Beats. I appreciate that. You see that? Got the emojis popping. But yeah, bro, Kobe was never the same. I don't remember that. Kobe.
Didn't he win 2 rings after that? I mean, shit. He was good. He was good enough.
Bro, that's the one thing I don't like about. I feel like this. I see all these dudes driving to the paint, and I just look at Tatum and Brown. It's like, bro, y'all are big, tallest. Like, well, Tatum tall as fuck. Like, bro, I don't get it, bro. Drive to the fucking paint, bro. Like, don't just settle, bro. I hate when they settle for jump shots.
Well, you gonna lose some mobility. You're gonna lose some mobility. But as you can see, that nigga like shooting jump shots anyway. So shit, might be alright.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the Celtics, bro. You know, some dude in there was a Knicks fan in the seas like, oh yeah, like it's a wrap of Boston. Y'all ain't winning shit for like another decade. All teams. I'm like, he might be right, honestly. Like low key.
Okay, bring Meds in here so I can talk about UFC with him. What the fuck?
Lazy. Yeah. Brother, like, I'm sorry you watch. I feel like, Lazy, you watch UFC because like you thought it was cool and it would, you know what I mean? Like, bro, there's good sports, bro. It's not just UFC. Okay, there's good sports all around, brother.
I mean, maybe it's because just like I like it. Like, I don't know.
Nah, you see, but like, why don't you watch other sports? Why?
It's just not exciting as like the UFC or a Muay Thai championship or even a fucking wrestling championship. To be honest with you,
brother, listen, I agree that fighting is super exciting to watch, but I'm telling you that there's still great sports, bro.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, like
I tried to tell him about football, Jack. I'm like, bro, you live in Florida, watch a fucking Tampa Bay game, bro. Just
I would literally rather put a gun to my mouth than watch a football game.
Okay.
Is that crazy?
That is pretty crazy, bro.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll take some L's in the chat, whatever. Whatever.
Bro, like even that's why I like JG. He'll be like, "Yeah, this car is fucking dog shit." Like some of these dudes will watch.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, yeah.
y'all watch some bullshit ass fights too.
Yeah,
Like
I
some
mean, like,
nobody's like.
bro, today we spent 4 hours watching dog shit fights, but I enjoyed every single minute of it.
I mean, Cass, he lives in Florida. I'm not gonna tell him to watch a Jacksonville game. What the fuck?
Wait, what is Cass saying? What's going on?
No, he's saying, tell him to watch Tampa Bay. Like, I'm not gonna tell you to watch a Jags game. Well, maybe actually now is a good time to watch the Jags. Actually, see what
No,
they cook.
I mean, listen, like, I don't know. I'd rather watch basketball and football live, like be actually in the stadiums or in the arenas. I'm not gonna sit there and watch it on TV. Fuck that. I'd rather literally kill myself.
Yeah, bro, Christopher, I imagine that. Yeah, shoot yourself in the face or watch a football game.
Shoot myself in the face easily.
Yeah, lazy. I think that sounds good because we're live, but would you actually do it? No, I think you'd watch the game gladly. Actually,
I'd probably shoot myself.
I think you'd watch the game.
I'd probably shoot myself.
I think you would be all shit in your pants.
I'd probably shoot myself.
Yeah, bro. Fucking nothing compares. Yo, Fozzie, nothing compares to the World Cup, bro. Bro, Nigeria versus fucking USA is like just a fucking so interesting, bro. It's so fire. The World Cup is so special,
Yo,
bro.
can you send Meds an invite or no?
When did he ask for an invite?
He asked for an invite in chat. Please, bro, please bring Meds in here, bro. I need the homie Meds in here, bro.
No, this ain't gonna be a UFC thing, bro. Dude asked me a question about the Celtics, bro.
All right, Meds. I tried, brother. Yeah, I tried. The fuck.
But I'll give him an invite, but I just don't want to talk about UFC, bro.
No, we're not gonna talk about. First off, the UFC card today was ass, but
right.
But we watched it together. It was cool. It was whatever. It was good fights on there. Damn. Blaze hates Hispanics. I get it. Yeah, Meds. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this motherfucker racist as fuck.
You know what's crazy? I think Hispanics probably support me the most since I've been a YouTuber.
That's also crazy.
No, seriously, like they've always been the most supportive ones. You know what I mean?
Damn, this is like a 5-hour show again, bro. Again.
Is it?
Yeah, bro.
I mean, that's just what after hours turned. It's low key. It's not that it turned into that. The first after hour show was a 6-hour show, bro.
That's true, but I don't even really know how I got this long. But like, I mean, if you in the chat is feeling it, then whatever. No, it's literally 5 hours. I just looked. It's literally almost 5 hours.
Bro, it happens every time, bro. I swear, and I'm like, yo, I gotta wake tomorrow. Like, I ain't trying to.
Bro, I don't know. I'm chilling. Like, I'm just having.
Bro, like I said,
I don't know what's going on, bro.
Listen, bro. Bro, like I said, bro, the people are here. We're gonna have a show, bro. You know what I mean? There's still fucking 150 people in here, bro. At fucking 4 a.m, brother.
Shout out to the chat, bro. 150 people at 4 a.m. That's insane.
It really is, bro. Like, I wonder where. Like, I would love to get, bro. I wish I could ask the chat to post a screenshot. Like, I guarantee 90% of people are like in the dark in bed with their balls out, just fucking. Late night gaming. I feel you, bro.
Damn, Matt said he never sent the invite. I get it. You want me deported. Okay, Blaze. All right.
Send the invite to Meds.
Bring Meds on, bro. I need Meds. I need my fucking co-host on here, bro.
Check your Discord, Medina.
Which, Rich, why are you asking if I'm good, bro? I've never been better, Rich. Thank you for asking, I guess. Like, what the fuck?
What did Med say? Send the invite and try to
Rich, yeah, Rich, continue playing Grand Blue fucking whatever the fuck it is.
That's crazy, man. You would say that, bro. Send me the invite and act like Lazy lost connection because I'm the real fucking Meds.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's crazy.
Because me and Mez both passed out live on stream. You good?
Bro, like Jack needs like, bro. The fact that he don't get his camera on pisses me off. Hold on, Meds. Let me box you.
Yes, there he is.
Big Medina, happy birthday, brother.
The big
thank you,
unk. The
brother.
big unk. Happy birthday.
Unk, yo, calling Meds Unk is crazy though. I'm sorry,
Not-
that's a little
I'm-
crazy.
I'm not an unk yet. I'm not an unk yet, guys.
He's almost an unk. That's what he is.
I'll be an unk in 2 years. I still got 2 years of
Wait,
big bro status.
What's is that right? Was that it goes big
Yes.
bro?
Unk starts at 36, sir.
Yes, it's by like a age.
Yes. There's
Restriction.
an age bracket here. You know,
Yeah,
there's
right.
there's LNs, then there's YNs, then there's big bros, then there's unks, and then
He's
there's
like
elders.
Meds is like an officer big bro, I guess, according to his perspective.
I'm a deputy big bro.
Deputy big bro.
I mean deputy unk. You know, I'm in training right now for unk shit.
Let's go with you, Meds. How do you feel about Lazy giving Expedition 33 a 7? You cool with that?
I mean, his opinion is his opinion. I don't agree with it,
but okay, Meds. Did you hear the whole thing I did on it or no?
I've been listening to this entire podcast.
Right. So I feel like I gave it like a fair score, 7 out of 10. As someone who doesn't partake in those types of turn-based games, I feel like it was a really good game. Considering the combat.
Well, if you thought it was a really good game, I think you should have given it an 8.
He said the combat. He didn't like the combat.
Yeah,
I understand that, Lazy, and I heard everything you said already, so you don't have to reiterate it.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
The way that I heard here's the thing. Everything you said and your number to me doesn't match up because you said that the story was unbelievable, which I agree with. You said that the music was super duper on point, which I totally agree with because that soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks I've heard in years.
Right. I agree.
And the graphics were top notch, which I also agree with.
I agree.
So the one thing that you have beef with is the gameplay, and not even the gameplay as a whole, just the combat.
Right. Which is actually like a big part of it if you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're
That
nice
is
like
true.
me, you finish battles up really quickly.
I mean, because if you think about it, like in order to level up your character or your whole party, you have to fight everything in front of you.
Yeah. Here's the key though, Lazy. What you got to do to level up quick is find a group of enemies that give you a bunch of EXP, and then just rest in front of them and come back and fight them over and over and over again.
Right. No, I understand. Like that would be like a good way to farm, but like
That's what I would do.
I'm just going through it like as a like a normal human being. Like,
Here's the thing though.
way to be.
As a guy who glazes the game and loves it and thinks and Blaze said something like this earlier, this is actually one of my top 5 favorite games ever. Lazy beat it before me. I still haven't beat the game.
That's what?
Yeah, I'm at the last boss. I'm literally at the last boss, but he keeps kicking my ass. So I gotta go back.
I want to talk
man,
about it,
quick,
but like
no,
you
no.
haven't beat it. But go ahead.
Bro,
When I beat the game, we can talk about the ending.
yeah, but Med, you just said when you're a beast like me, you'll get through. Like, but you said you were at the last boss like 3 days ago. Have you not played it in 3 days?
I've been busy, brother. Yesterday was my birthday. Like I've been busy, my man.
Yo, and you know what? Let me give. You know what, Med? Let me hit you with some confetti, bro.
Yo, thank you to the people in the chat wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate that. But
Meds, you know what though? Meds is the GOAT at fucking trivia, bro. Let's put some respect on. Meds is a smart individual, bro. He really is. He's smart.
Low key.
And I'm glad he's on my side, man.
Thank you. I would like to reject that label a little bit. I don't think I'm smart. I just like to read a lot, and I have a good memory. That's it.
And
So
Meds, I was drunk and looking back at our messages. I said I'm gonna send you that Steam Deck this week. I'm still planning on doing that, absolutely. But I'm just letting you know I've been drinking all day.
Bye.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're
No,
good,
I
bro.
swear to God, you deserve that for being in the Solid Cast, for being here. That's like your payment, bro. You keep.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll take a Steam Deck as my compensation. I will take that happily. Jack Move, you still there, brother? Where you at?
I was
Yeah.
getting some juice.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, okay, okay. I was just wondering, because just because I pulled up, don't mean you could take the rest of the night off, brother.
I
For,
think
for
that I
real,
think,
for
I
real.
think that's exactly what it means, though. That's the crazy
No,
part.
Is he
no,
the
it
only
really,
one getting
no,
paid?
no,
Like,
no,
what the
no,
fuck?
no,
That's
no,
not
no.
that's not true, lazy. What?
That's not what it means whatsoever, sir.
I was trying to eat some of this candy I got, and
And Jack, speaking of candy, can we because so you with me that those sour grapes you buy these are real grapes you buy from Target and they're sour grapes they sell
yeah.
them.
Hey, Blaze, you know they do mangoes and pineapples too, bro.
Bro, why?
didn't.
What?
Bro,
Yes,
why?
brother.
Sour pineapple?
Yes, brother. Sour candied pineapple, good brother.
Damn, bro.
I think it's sour. Yeah, I think it's
Bro,
Yo.
why is Benji saying like? Never mind. No,
What did Benji's not even in the chat. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what are you talking about?
no.
Oh, he DM'd you some hate. Okay, okay.
I digress. Go ahead. Keep going.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and somebody in the chat says, well, not somebody, B Chill Lurker, one of our biggest supporters, says he loves the combat. I also love the combat. I think the Expedition 33 combat is awesome, but I'm a turn-based enjoyer, so.
Yeah, I mean, I can see if you're like a turn-based enjoyer how the combat would be absolutely fucking fire, but
Yeah, what the fuck did you see Benji? First, like, we're not letting you get like
I don't know what Lazy's talking about.
No, it's because earlier when we're watching the UFC fights, like,
yo, Benji, he's good. You're on his mind, Benji. I don't know what you did.
Benji, like you said some crazy shit earlier. All right, anyway,
Yo, just to go back real quick about that Expo 33, I think everything that you said and your 7 doesn't match up. I think everything that you said points to at least an 8 out of 10 score. And again, the fact that I love the game and you're claiming it's a 7 out of 10, yet you fucking beat it before me, I think that says something.
I don't think a 7 out of 10 is a bad score. Like,
no, I don't think it's a bad score either. I think 7 out of 10 games are very good. In fact, most of the games that I really love are 7 out of 10s, at least on Metacritic. But I just think that
I feel like I judged it like very good.
No, but he's saying these 3 bulletins are very important bulletins. Like you get basically
he only said the combat though.
Right. I'm leaning with you, Mez. I'm saying out of the 4 things you brought up, 3 of them you really enjoyed. You thought they were super great, and then 1 was like, you didn't really like it. So I get what he means, but again, Lazy said the combat is really the game. Like you're really in combat.
It's not. Again, if you're a bum.
No, it's not about the ball. It's not about the skill issue. I'm talking about just like you're doing that the most, aren't you? Aren't you running around and playing?
Yes.
Fight?
Most of the time, you.
That's what I mean.
You don't spend most of the game in combat. That's not most of the game.
I mean, to be honest, like if you want to level up your character and like whoop ass in the game, like you have to fight every single enemy. That's the only way you level up in the game is if you.
You're right. You're right about that. But in the game, like even like when you finish a battle at the end, it says how long the battle lasted.
Yeah.
Like,
or how much damage you taken and shit like that.
Yeah, it has like a whole chart of like the stats from the battle.
Yeah.
Most battles be like a minute, maybe less. A lot of battles I've seen is like 30 seconds.
Yeah, but the problem is like, and that's true. But the problem is like when you're running through the map or that specific area, there's a basic enemy here. There's a basic enemy there.
Yeah, but you don't have to fight literally everybody. A lot of times, bro, I just run past guys.
No, I mean, yeah, you could do that, but what I did was I ran through every single fucking.
You fought everybody?
I fought every single fucking thing around me. Yeah.
Wait, did you say ran through? Because you gotta attack them first, right?
Yeah, I always click R1 when I.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I ran through every single enemy that I encountered just because I wanted to level up my characters, my party, more.
I'm with you on that, Lazy, but. I realized that certain enemies just don't give as much experience as others, so I'm like, this guy's not even worth fighting. I'm just gonna run around him.
Right.
So like,
and I don't know that because this is my first turn-based type of game. So maybe they're all like that. I don't know, but I beat every single enemy that I encountered.
Well, that's probably why you beat the final boss before me, because I did run through a lot of encounters that I should have probably. At the end when you're, I don't want to spoil anything, but at the end when you some combat situations get handled for you, if you remember what I'm talking about. Like an enemy pops up and all of a sudden he's not there no more, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Some of those enemies actually did have to fight. I ran around those guys. because I was just dying to get to the last boss, and now I'm kind of regretting it because now I'm at the last boss, and I had to leave. I had to go to the save point, go back to the big open world, and go to like my like known enemies that I know give a lot of XP. So now I'm doing that. I'm back in the open world, and I'm fighting like
You're under level, do you think?
Yeah, see, you're under leveled a little
I'm
bit.
I'm under leveled, and I also have bad builds. Tomorrow when I like first thing, I have to go to my niece's sweet 16 tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll get to it today, but today, I don't mean tomorrow, but today, because it's already fucking 4 a.m.
Yeah,
but,
bro, fuck.
It's very important to have the right peak dose and the right lumina on specific characters. It's very important. Yeah.
I'm gonna because I actually went on the internet and I looked up the best builds for each character. But the thing is, like, the character builds are like, oh, you have to be like level 61 or something, and I'm only level 53 right now. What level were you when you beat the last boss?
So I beat the last boss with mainly so my build was really having Verso as my defenseless build, and I also had Mael as my main attack build.
Offensive, yeah. Mael's the best offensive weapon in the game.
Mael, her weapon is nasty. Like her
the one that starts her off in Virtuos, right?
Oh yeah, it gives her 20% damage. Oh yeah.
So what level were you though? Like your character level?
Right. So Mael was my highest rated character at endgame, and that was level 55.
Damn, that means I'm fucking up because I'm level 53 and okay, so you know what? So that means that if I just respec my characters, I should be able to do it tomorrow. Because
the thing is, Mets, it took me, like, and I'm not even trying to like brag or anything, but like the hardest part of the game for me, and I played this on Expeditioner mode. I didn't play it on Expert or Story.
I played it on normal, whatever that means.
So that's Expeditioner. That's normal.
Okay, yeah,
mode.
me too. Yeah.
All right, so for me, the build from Mael, I beat the game at 55 with Mael, and she was my main offensive character, and I forgot where I was going with this.
Jesus.
Okay.
your builds with your characters.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Verso was my.
How the fuck do you do that, bro? That's just crazy to me, bro. That's crazy.
I'm 27 beers in, bro.
Facts,
I'm like 27 beers in.
Man, I'm still. That's a fact, bro.
No, so yeah, Verso was my defensiveless cast. So I would cast defensiveless abilities on every enemy, and then Monaco. Side note, Monaco is actually the best character in the game.
Like, yeah, he actually has a lot of great abilities. Yeah,
like low key, Monaco is like the best character in the game.
Yeah.
And then Mael
you like this game, bro.
He likes this game. He likes this game a lot. Carry on,
listen
Lazy.
to you, bro. Monoko and fucking Chochoko is the best fucking sword. She's awesome.
No, but the thing is, it's not even like that. It's because like it requires strategy. That's why I'm saying all these things to Meds right now. And Mael is my offensive character. So everything I put on a Mael would be like might. Like her might is at like 70, 80, like 80, like on her might. And the Lumina and the Pictos on Mael is very important, especially in the last boss.
Bro, this guy's a fucking fraud or what, huh?
Bro,
this dude is such a fraud,
It's an 8 out of 10 for Lazy. It's not a 7, but carry on, Lazy. Go ahead.
Go. Let me shut Blaze up for a minute. Blaze, be quiet while I'm talking to Meds. Meds, are you good? Stop laughing.
I'm just gonna let you have it, man.
Go on.
So what you need to do for Mael is make sure that she is OP, because her weapon in the virtual stance, you already know she does 20% damage. Extra.
No, she does 200% damage. So her damage is tripled.
Right. So you just need to pick I'm not even gonna spoil it for you. I'm not gonna tell you the build, but what you need to do is make sure you have the right build that enhances her damage. And I swear to God, you're gonna one shot the bot.
I already looked up the builds that I need, so it's too late. Like I know I need last chance. I know a bunch of the stuff that I need to do.
Yeah.
So did you use and we're gonna wrap it up on Expedition 33 here. I know you guys don't want to hear this shit, but one last question for Lazy. In the third act, you find a Pictos, a Pictos that gives you the Lumina that if you die, you just come right back with 100% health. Did you equip that on everybody? Because I did.
No, I didn't equip
No?
that one. I know which
So
one you're
you-
talking about. I
so-
didn't equip that one. No.
So you didn't. God damn. That means that my builds are trash. Yeah. Thank God for the internet, because I'm just this is why I say, Blaze. I'm not actually smart. I have a good memory and I read a lot, so I just memorize things that I read.
Like low key, that game requires a lot of thinking and a lot of. It's like you're playing chess when you're playing these bosses.
Because you have different pieces and they all complement each other.
And like every regular enemy, even every regular mini boss, like you could go with the same Pictos and Lumina build, but if you're facing a boss, you have to change that shit. You have to change it. No matter what, you have to change it.
Yeah, because my builds have worked on everybody until now, so.
Especially the where you're at in the Act 3, the last boss, Renau. Yeah, you're gonna
Don't say his name.
Yeah, you're gonna
Brother,
have to
it's a spoiler.
You're gonna have to. Okay, like
that's a
play the
spoiler.
game.
It is a spoiler. Don't say the name.
Lazy, just like you posting the credits was a spoiler. You good, brother?
But
okay, play the game, you fucking dog shit gamers. Play the game, dog shit gamers.
No, but you're right. Yeah, I have to switch up. To be honest, like my builds are very basic, and I have because you said that some of your guys are different levels. I have everybody at the same exact level, 53. They're all level 50. Every single one is 53.
Yeah. Yeah, most of mine are the same. Yeah, most of mine are the same.
I ran through the game basically like building everybody kind of the same, and that's obviously a mistake. I need to like make it so that one guy has a certain role and another person has a different role. So
it's not even so much your character level. It's more so your Pictos and your Lumina build. That's like the intense part about it, because
and the
those
abilities.
Pictos and the Lumina really affect your damage output.
Okay,
really.
Lazy. So you get this is a we're
it's an
changing
8. It's an 8 out of 10. It's an 8 out of 10.
The
He can
fact
say
that
7.
You know all the names and all this weird shit you're picking up, bro. You pay attention.
He can say 7 all he wants.
Bro, but the thing is, Blaze has all the weird shit. It's not even the weird shit. It's like a basic game mechanic of the game.
He hasn't played the game. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know. But a Picto and a Lumina is like a basic mechanic of the game. It's a basic mechanic of the game.
Which is actually great. Like, I love that. That's a great mechanic, actually. Like, oh, you get this Pictos, you equip it on one guy, and if you fully master it, after 4 battles, not everybody can equip the Lumina. I love that shit.
Bro, people are in chat saying, bro, people in chat are saying I'm spoiling it. I'm not spoiling anything, bro. There's like multiple endings. I'm not spoiling anything, bro.
You spoiled it, bro.
No, I'm not spoiling anything. You guys are just dog shit gamers, bro.
Let's build distance between you spoiling it and what we're talking about now. So let's forget about that. Let's forget about that minor spoiler. And
anyway,
Lazy gives the game an 8 out of 10, and that's a solid score.
I give it a solid 7 out of 10. Great
8 out of 10.
Great experience for me, who don't play turn-based games. Great turn-based experience. If you guys have more turn-based games like this for me to experience, I will gladly look into it. But don't get
notice people that he said great. I don't know any 7 out of 10 game that's great. But anyway, let's move on, Blaze. What else we got? Maybe we're closing out. I don't know.
Right.
What are we doing, brother?
That was definitely an anywho segment right there.
Anywho.
Yo, fucking Big Medina in the building though. I chat. Look at fucking Meds with his fucking bootleg library behind him. I'm so sick of Meds too, bro.
God damn. Remember me and Meds used to go
Listen,
live together.
You don't. No. You're good, Leo Lion. We're done. But you don't want to see what my room looks like, so that's why I grace the viewers with.
I've seen it. It looks like Big Cloud's room.
No,
Big Cloud's room is clean.
Yeah, Big Cloud just got antique furniture in the background. Med's got literally just bikes and fucking skateboards.
I took the bikes out of my room.
Blaze said antique, but what he really means is Goodwill. You?
Yeah, Big Cloud got that dresser that like you just got passed on, and like, oh, keep that shit.
Big Cloud got a Disney Channel bedroom.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, facts. Yeah.
Like it looks like what a main character from a Disney show got as their bedroom. Like it's all clean.
It's so like, basic, right?
There's nothing out of place. It's just a couple things in there. There's a dresser, there's a closet, there's a bed, there's a TV. That's it. You know what I mean? I got a lot of bullshit in my room. I mean, listen, I got money, so I got a really big bedroom. So there's a lot of stuff
shout out to the chat loving this game. I'm glad y'all love it, bro. W chat for 121 likes. About time you show some fucking support, bro. I've been asking. I was like, bro, I haven't refreshed my page and it says 68 likes.
Yeah, man, starting to sound like Jack
So I
move.
refreshed.
Oh yeah, I think we got like 120.
This podcast been going on 5 hours, Blaze. You good?
Yeah, we wrapping it up, Jack. Move.
Yeah, we wrapping it up like your dick you sent me. We about to wrap.
Come
it
on,
up.
bro. That wasn't my penis, bro.
All right.
What was
Whoa,
that?
hold on. I didn't slander Big Cloud, Ivan. I literally said his room was very clean.
Look, I gotta have a serious conversation about Bit, bro. You think you're a serial killer, bro?
He might be.
He
No,
might
but
be.
you know, I have my suspicions, but the way you're describing his room right now, it's giving me serial killer.
It's
vibes.
very clean. It's very clean.
So he on some Patrick Bateman shit. I fuck with it. You know,
He might be.
He might be. He might be.
Like,
know what?
like I wouldn't be surprised.
I fuck with Bit. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, Bit's my brother, man. So shout out to Bit.
Yo, Big
Like,
Cloud
yo.
is necessary, bro. Like, he's necessary when you're in the Discord, you're having a bad day, and they'll come in there and just
Yo,
Make
hold
it
on.
worse.
Hold on.
Come
Yo,
on, bro. What?
hey, did you guys hear that news about the 12 or the like 11 inmates that escaped from a Louisiana
Oh yeah,
jail?
they caught 3 of them already. They caught 3 of them already.
Like, I could see Big Cloud being one of those 12.
How the fuck did they get through that little ass hole in the wall? So I'm trying to figure out, bro.
I mean,
You see how they spelled too easy wrong?
Bro,
bro,
that
they
hole-
spelled too easy wrong. I posted that on Jack Moon's Discord. Bro, they spelled too wrong. I mean, listen, these aren't the smartest individuals in the
how
world.
did they spell it?
T.O. easy.
T.O.
You
I
said
mean, you don't lay it
T-O-E.
T.O. easy instead of T.O.
Oh.
easy. Too easy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Maybe they ran out of chalk.
Wait, hold on. So far they only caught 3 of them, right? Or 2?
Yeah. It wasn't 11 though. That was a misreport. It was only 10.
I mean, what the fuck? 10?
Yo,
Yeah.
low key machine, bro. Where you been all night, bro? Let me find out you watching the Ops stream, bro. Let me find out.
But Jack Move, they fit through that hole because they laying off the snacks.
Bro, it's no, bro. Did you see how little that fucking hole was, bro?
That hole was
That
small,
was- I
and
don't
you had
know
to
how
get
the
like
fuck-
sideways and vertical
Yeah,
to
I
like
don't know how
even
the
go
fuck-
through. Like,
do we got a picture of this? Because I haven't seen this.
oh shit, I could send it to you.
Meds,
Hold on.
Meds, can you send this to him? All
That
right.
joint was
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah. No, that shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
I'll find
Bro,
it. Yeah,
So they only found 2 of those.
three. They found
All
3.
right. So far they've only found 3 of those inmates out of the 10.
It's only one way I'm breaking out. I gotta be in jail for life, no parole. I'll break
Yeah,
out.
you would not be able to fit through that hole.
Imagine,
hell no.
That's what she said.
imagine how retarded you would have to be to escape out of jail.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
I'm-
see that shit. You sending it to me, Vince?
I'm looking still. Oh, I found it. Nah, he fit. Even I will fit.
Nah, I'm claustrophobic, bro. I don't like shit like that, bro.
Nah, but it's not a tunnel. It's just a hole. Like once you go through the hole, you're out the other side and you're good. Hang on, Blaze. I'm sending it to you right now. Check your DMs on Discord.
Through that shit.
Yeah, all of us will fit, just not Jack Move. Respectfully.
Well, hold on, Jack. If that's the only way out, you telling me you ain't gonna try?
Maybe if we butter you up.
I mean, unless you got leg
Yeah,
patterns,
because
right?
you're
You know what type of sentence you getting when they catch you? Bro?
yeah, you're absolutely gonna get caught, and once you get caught, your sentence is gonna get tripled, bro. Like it's stupid,
They'll be lucky if they should only get triple. They might look, bro. They might throw the book at them, like.
bro. Because first of all, you have nowhere to run. Where are you gonna go to? Your mom's house? That's the first place they're gonna look. Like
Wait, where's the hole?
Hid behind the toilet, bro.
behind the toilet, you don't see it.
With the wiring, the bob wiring?
Yes.
No, I think they barred it up after. I think they barred it up after.
Okay.
But bro, you see how it says too easy? LOL.
Yeah. Look how it says too easy with just 1 O.
You trying to get through that, Blaze?
Did you show it on the podcast?
Yeah. I'm sharing it, bro. I could definitely fit through that light work, bro.
I mean,
yeah.
If you were
You can
like,
fit.
I gotta see that in person, bro.
bro, if your freedom was depending on it, I fit through all day.
That looks like it's like maybe like 15 inches wide.
Oh no, that's crazy.
Maybe 18 inches. Maybe.
Yo, so they caught 3 of them, huh?
Yeah, they got 3 of them already.
But like 7 are still at large, bro.
Yeah, what did they do? I'd love to know.
I don't know.
Oh well, one of them that I read that they caught, he's in there for attempted murder and carjacking.
He should have, man. He tripping. He should have.
Bro,
he,
carjacking is crazy to try and escape for carjacking.
He might get about 20. He might be facing about 20-something years. Something like
Nah, but bro, he shot a guy twice and stole his car.
Okay, that's a little different.
That's at least like 15 years.
It's a little.
That. Know what I'm saying? But that ain't. You got a release date on the end of it though.
Yeah, but man, listen, I'm not trying to say I get it, but I get it. You know what I mean? Like I get it.
You trading at 15 for 30 or 40 when they catch you though.
I mean, yeah, but that's not what they're thinking, bro. These are not smart individuals. If they were smart individuals, they wouldn't be in there.
I guess, bro. That's crazy. Bro.
And they would spell 2 correctly.
That nigga trading at 15 for a 45. He tripping.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and on top of that, now you got to go into a bigger security prison.
Yeah, they probably gonna put you in max security after that.
Yeah, because now they know that you were liable to escape, so they're gonna throw you into a worse place.
Listen, and by the way, chat, I'm not a weirdo. I have it on light mode because it's just better for podcasting. I don't have like lights. I have like, what do they call them lights, meds, with the fucking, you know, the little streamer lights. What do you call them shits?
To be honest, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they call those.
A ring light?
Ring light, yeah. Like I got them, but I just never set them up, bro.
I was thinking about getting one of those. I don't know.
Jack, I feel like that would be fucking annoying to have this.
Bright. They're too fucking bright, though,
Yeah. Listen, people be like, oh yeah, bro. That's good for the viewer. It's not good for the streamer. Like that fucking bright ass light in your face
the whole time, bro.
Fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
But this is why I'm using light mode, because I just figured it's
and it fucks your whole colors shit up. Like if you turn that shit on, Jack Move, you look like a white man. You would look like Ice-T.
Yeah, we might get more viewers. Would. What the fuck?
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, this guy's not black. All right, let me do that."
You can tell like when some streamers have like that light on, because it's like dudes that like if you met them in person, they would look kind of tan, but you see them on fucking stream and it's like, bro, you look like Casper the Friendly Ghost, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, if you didn't have to shine that bitch directly in your face, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no thanks, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I would be nervous if I lived, just for my kids and shit. I'd be nervous if I lived down south, somewhere close to that. How is that close to Memphis? No.
That was in New Orleans.
Like 5 hours. Like 5 hours.
Bro, and they found one of the dudes, the guy who I told you carjacked the dude. They found him literally in the French Quarter, the most popular neighborhood in New Orleans. What are you doing there, you fucking idiot? Like, bro, these are not smart people, Jack Move.
Maybe he thought he would blend in because there's so many people.
New Orleans ain't that big neither, though. So like,
you're wearing a prison uniform.
Was he still wearing it? Oh, he's an idiot.
One dude had on some Bape. They called him. He had on some Bape jeans.
What?
Yeah, and some Pumas. Yeah,
he probably robbed somebody for that. So he doing extra time for that.
He had his whole fit on already.
Damn. So if somebody gave that to him, they gonna face some time too. Yeah, they fucked, bro. Yeah.
I bet you.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say. I read that they allegedly got help from some of the guards, and three guards are on unpaid leave right now.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So like people that even work in the system is gonna do time behind this.
Them guards be bringing them food and shit, like because they be paying them, bro. You giving them a $2 cheeseburger, they giving you fucking $15 for it. Hell yeah, I go get you one too. Fuck it.
Yep, I seen the video. There's a video. They literally did it like in the cartoons. Like they tied a bunch of blankets together and climbed down that shit.
Bro, them dudes that be in jail, they be smart. Like they dumb, but the shit they come up with, bro,
they're creative.
Like how to make like griddles and shit, and they sell. Like, bro, how the fuck would you even think to do this, bro?
Yeah, they're very creative, bro. They make fucking booze in the toilet.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen one dude. He don't make his in the toilet, but he boil it and shit. Like he know how to make like.
That's fucking nasty, bro. Oh, I gotta be real.
They gotta get fruit and candy and like it's something
make it sit overnight.
Yeah, it's gotta get like stale, and then they can pull the sugar out of it and shit.
That's that bussin' dude that be doing the jail fucking.
Yeah, the jail food. Yeah,
I watched a dude. He actually in jail right now. He been here for 20 years. His name Donovan, I think.
Bro,
he got a YouTube channel.
Now he got an Instagram, bro. I'm gonna send y'all his Instagram, bro. He be whipping it up, bro. Some
bro.
of that shit don't look half bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Having a phone in there is not allowed. How does he still have his
No, that's-
Instagram
he
popping?
got a- he
What
got
the
No, that's
fuck?
not meds. That's not true. These dudes got iPads, PlayStations.
it's not allowed, but I mean it's easy to do.
No, there's
No,
jail
yeah,
cells with
they have
PlayStations and shit.
they have jail issued like tablets and shit. That's true. I know that for a fact.
No, yes, some jails do
But
that. Yeah, it's just
but you can't have your own personal like cell phone. That's not allowed.
Look, I'm finna link one of his cooking video. Oh, he got a. Okay, let me see. He got all type of shit.
Yo, Blaze, Jord is in the waiting room, just so you know.
Jord?
Jord. Please bring him in.
I'm finna put this in the Solid Cast Discord. Boom.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
He on there making wine.
Also, Beach Hill's talking about a super chat that he sent earlier that you missed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've seen him mention it a couple times.
Oh, shit. Well, that's why you're here, man.
Yo, Beach Hill, type it out in the regular chat. We'll just read it out.
No, I'm gonna find that. What was it about? How far ago?
That's why I'm asking. I don't know. He been talking about that shit for like over an hour, bro.
Oh man, I apologize, bro. Really?
Yeah, he says you skipped it, bro.
I skipped it or I missed it? Oh, hold on. I think I found it.
Same difference, brother.
No, skipped it means I did it deliberately.
No, okay, you're right.
Is that it? At the beach? Bonfire?
Huh?
My own after hour solid cast? Is that the super chat you talking about, Beach? At a beach bonfire, my own after hour solid cast. If that's true, bro, yeah, he's living the good life, bro.
Yeah, let us know if that was it, Beach Hill, if you're hearing me now.
Shit, okay, you living the good life, bro. I'm thinking about going to like Hawaii or some shit. That's where my girl want to go, but I don't.
Bye. You should definitely go.
Hell yeah, leave the kids with grandma and go with just you and her, bro.
That'll never happen, bro. My 6-year-old just fucking would never.
Bro, going on vacation with kids. I say this as a former kid. That shit sucks.
Nah, you just get used to it. You just know how to maneuver, bro.
Bro, it's a long flight. You know how long it takes to fly to fucking Hawaii?
I flew to Italy, brother. I know.
I think this is a longer flight.
I know,
you flew to Italy with your kids?
With one of them, yeah.
Jeez.
That was like a 7-hour flight, and then stopping in Rome, and then you stop. Yeah, it was
Not
like,
for nothing, bro. I see why you're such a patient man and why you're so even keeled, bro. Because Jesus Christ,
I'm really not patient. I really got to do better, bro. I really be losing my cool sometimes, bro.
I mean, you don't do it online, at least. Maybe you do it in your real life, but
no, but
I haven't really ever seen you crash out, to be honest.
No, I've crashed out. I have patience. It's just, you know what I mean, bro. I hate my kid. Like, you know, he told me something about he told me a joke. Oh, he told me I was a trash YouTuber today in the car because he said that he
dog shit out of him. You know what I mean?
He said that he watches channels that got millions of subs, and you only got 5,000 subs, and he's telling me all this. He's like, you should just play Minecraft and
oh my god,
stuff like that. And I'm like,
oh my god, that's a very childlike response right there. Yep.
Bro, is this the real badass son you talking about?
Yeah, he's a fucking.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about the young one, the kid, the baby?
Yeah, Geo, bro. Geo.
Yeah, because the other one is Nico. I know that.
Nico's a saint. All A's. Plays Nintendo. Good kid. Great kid.
Good plays. That's a requirement for being good. Yeah, he plays Nintendo.
No, bro, he's the one that. Bro, Nico was the one that beat all the Spider-Mans and said that Spider-Man 1 is better than Spider-Man 2.
You raised a
wow.
right.
Wow.
B Chill says you missed 2 super chats, brother.
He actually is a saint. That's crazy.
Yo, type them up, B Chill. Type them up. We'll read them again. Well, not again. We'll read them for the first time. Nah, no worries us, brother. Type them shit out.
No, we're gonna get it. So the bonfire was one. Let's see. I don't remember.
Okay, he says there's one more you missed.
All right, let me see.
Because you got the other one, I guess. He was at a bonfire. There you go. I was at a bonfire last night, but it was accidental. I was in the Bronx. You know, the Bronx is a fucking shithole.
Bronx is always on fire.
Bro, by the fucking way. So I'm from the Bronx. You know, I defend the Bronx. Every time somebody like BG talks about how Brooklyn better than the Bronx, I'm always like, nah, fuck out of here. You wrong. Bro, I was in the Bronx last night, bro. the Bronx is Fallout 3, bro. The Bronx has
Beach.
gone to shit.
Beach. If it's from you, they're all highlighted, bro.
Bro, yeah. Don't go to the Bronx, bro. Don't visit. I was only safe, bro, because I knew everybody there. You know what I mean? These people know me, so I was safe. I was good, bro. Don't go to the Bronx, bro. If you a visitor, don't fucking go.
Yikes.
At least not right now.
Where's JG, bro? He knows like we're not in Discord. I sent him an invite.
You sent him an invite? Fuck him then.
JG is like he's still in the waiting room. I don't know. Maybe,
is he?
All right, let me try messaging him.
Nah, it's brother. It's fucking. We don't wrap it up.
Forget it. Yeah, we almost done here anyway.
All right, bet.
But I think I did miss another super chat though. That wasn't his. That's what he's talking about. It was like a Ghost of Yote one, I think.
Yo, be chill. If you're in the Discord, type out your fucking that last super chat we missed in there, and we'll read that shit next. We'll read it first thing.
Yeah, my bad. I was having a poo.
Oh my god!
What the hell's a poo?
I was waiting on lazy, but it took like an hour. I thought
Wait,
that's a British shit.
Is that George?
That's George. Yeah,
I was having a poo.
Fire,
George,
bro.
please get rid of that horrendous Elgato screen and turn on your camera. You good?
I mean, it's not set up right now.
Please need to.
As we can see, as we can see demonstrated by the Elgato logo, it's just not on right now. You know.
Your brother, turn on your camera, brother, immediately.
How do I turn this on? Let's see.
Yeah, he's like pretending like he doesn't know how to work the Elgato camera thing.
No, I don't. I've never used this website before.
Go to settings and change it.
Hang on.
Hang on. Are you all right, mate?
Hang on, yeah. I'm gonna have a coffee and a poo.
What's that? Leon Edwards line you always do?
Hold on.
Jack, all right. Jack just DM me. It's getting real white in here, bro. What the fuck is going on? Bro?
Jack feel out of place.
Shut the fuck up, bruv. It's 4 a.m., bruv. I'm sleepy, bruv.
I'm sleepy, bruv.
I'm fucking sleepy, bruv.
Could you imagine that Jack move with that accent? That'd be hilarious, actually.
Yo, Mets does like the best, like a London fucking accent, bro.
I really don't. I appreciate the compliment.
No, you do like literally the best Leon Edwards accent I've ever heard.
He's from Birmingham, actually, brother. But yeah.
Yo, Drong, did you change your name? Weren't you Sensei or some shit earlier? Am I tripping? I appreciate the super chat though, bro.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Shut the fuck up, bro. But yeah, bro. I was in the BX last night, and Jesus, bro, it made me sad seeing everything. It made me so sad.
Bro, when you posted those pictures, I was like, yo, this fucking town looks like dog shit.
Bro, I mean, again, where I'm from is the straight up ghetto, so like there's better
exactly
places.
What you were posting. You were posting some fucking ghetto ass.
There's better places in the Bronx than where I grew up. But bro, like I was in not just that area yesterday. I was in several different areas in the Bronx, and bro, the whole thing is a shithole, bro. The whole thing is a shithole. A bunch of like my favorite like businesses that were like family owned and shit. That motherfuckers that I grew up like dudes that I went to their store when I was 7, and I was still going to the store when I was 22. You know what I mean? Now they're gone and they're replaced with vape and weed shops. It's all dispensaries and weed shop and vape stores.
COVID killed any small business off. Like for good.
Bro, the place is a fucking... It's a pile, bro. It's a pile.
Machine XP says, "Oh shoot, happy birthday, Meds. Cheers to everyone on here tonight." Yo, Machine. Meds. I'm sorry, Meds. I gotta just say this. According to Lazy, since he mentioned you in the super chat, this $10.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that's gonna be deposited directly into my account now.
That's your $10 now.
I appreciate that, XP.
As it should be.
I appreciate that, XP.
As it should be, XP.
Yeah, where you wrote everyone here tonight doesn't count. It's just the Meds part. So yeah, Meds, you get the full $10.
Yeah, bro, as it should.
All right. So you're gonna pay the taxes and the YouTube tax, and then I'll just take $10. Thank you.
Right.
I
or
appreciate that,
maybe some like A. You'll probably take A back with taxes and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that.
That's like when Lazy would get super chats from people from my Discord and his streams. That's like me saying, "Hey, you wouldn't have known those people without me, Lazy. That's my money." You know, it's ridiculous statements here.
I mean, it's a little different, but
no, you don't get super chats if you don't know those without me.
I mean, it's a little different when it's like $300, but yeah, it's a little different.
Okay. Now I see who you truly are. See, Meds will sit there and say he's this, he's that, he's a brokey, or he's cheap, he's this. But he's saying like Meds.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Meds ain't no beggar, man. You know, Lazy's turning into a beggar, man. He's worse than Jack.
Here's the thing, bro. I got money because I'm cheap. I don't spend money on bullshit, and that's why I got money.
Yo, JG, where's your camera, bro?
Where you at, bro? Are you even here, brother? Oh, there you are.
I mean, I'm here. I'm just,
All right. How many monsters you drank today?
So far, I mean, it's, what's it, 9:30? I've had one so far.
Okay.
About 10 seconds.
I was about to get into this whole UFC thing, but like, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. What up, JG? Why are you here? What can we owe you this? What do we owe to this visit?
I mean, to be honest, I asked to get on like 2 hours ago.
Oh, jeez.
I can't remember why I tried to come on.
Well, listen, I'm hearing about it now, so
That might have been my fault. I don't know entirely.
It's all good. It's all good.
It might have been my fault.
I heard you guys were gonna wrap up, so.
No, let me pick your picture for you then. If you're not gonna have one.
All right.
Just put like tea and crumpets. Put on some tea and crumpets, bruv.
Yeah,
I'll take Inter. I'm rooting for Inter, so I'll go with that.
Perhaps some bangers and mash, yeah.
Give him a Bilal Muhammad avatar.
Regards from Greece. Bro, what the hell? Regards from Greece, guys. Expedition 33 is a gem. 9 out of 10. Blaze, you will love it.
He's not going to love it. I'm telling you right now.
I think he will love it.
No, I know. Everybody, no, bro. Everybody's so confident that I will love it. Like, I have to see it through, bro. I might just.
I'm telling you right now, you're not going to like it like that.
I mean, maybe he'll give it a 7 out of 10.
Machine XP with another 10. Thank you so much, bro. Cheers to everyone. Figure out where this goes. Lazy?
All right. So
I mean, there's no name attached. There's no name attached, so it goes to Blaze.
No. It says everyone, so we got to distribute that $10.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay.
Yeah. So everybody gets $2. Bye.
Easiest $3 I've ever made.
Like, you're supposed to be Temu Meds for a reason, bro. Like, you're bootleg Meds. You can't be like Meds don't ask for payments. You're bootleg Meds. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. You're like bootleg. Like, you're not even the real Meds, bro. That's crazy.
All right,
JG, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's Wish.com AliExpress Meds.
I see where you're coming from.
You're going left.
And
all right, so send him Monopoly money then.
I may or may not disagree, but goddamn, what the fuck?
Bizarro World Meds is crazy,
bro. I really wanted to see JG, bro. He looks like
JG's probably the most. JG's probably the most handsome.
I was gonna say JG's a handsome fella.
Yeah, I've told him that.
Yo, he's like the most handsome Englishman you'll ever see with straight teeth.
His teeth ain't fucked up.
JG, come on, turn on your camera, brother.
Bro, when I'm streaming, my chat bullies me. I got a giant forehead, my hairline's all over the place.
You know, George,
they're fucking
George,
with you, bro. They're fucking with you.
I get it.
The thing
is, George, shut off your OBS. You got something open that's taking control of your camera. That's why you can't.
No, I don't even have the camera set up right now. Is the problem? I need a few minutes.
Yeah, he's got a fancy camera set up like Lazy. That's what it is.
Yeah, thanks to Lazy.
So what it tells me, George, is you're too cheap to have 2 cameras, so you can leave that one stationary.
I mean, like, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
See,
I should have a webcam as backup, but I just
So see, Lazy, you got like 3 DSLRs. Like, one you just keep there minimum.
Hey, if Jack can have no camera, why can't I have no camera? You know?
Oh wow!
Wow, Jack! I didn't say it, Jack.
That's a good point.
I'm just saying.
He does have a good point.
I'm repping Inter right now, so
Jack is a paid member of this podcast, so he does not have that excuse.
I wish.
That's more reason to have it on.
Yo! Speaking of Wish,
wait, hold on. Jack's getting paid.
I wish I was getting paid.
Yo, speaking of Wish, Jack, move. You spit out the most funny joke the other day.
What was
it? It was like Lazy was like, oh yeah, I'm like Meds from Wish, and then you were like, yeah, I wish Meds was here.
Fire! Was that a room shaker?
it was a room shaker, bro. It had me laughing.
I'm not even joking right now. This shit just said your live stream will end automatically in 30 minutes due to plan limits. What?
Yeah, you've been going crazy. I told you that.
Bro, why are we live for 6 hours? Like, that's crazy.
Bro, I told
they
Jack, bro.
doing you a favor.
Low key, they do me a favor. Listen, let's just
Let's wrap it up here. I'm
let's
gonna
wrap
read
it
that
up.
So
after
wait a minute,
hours.
your plan. So
I'm
then you
gonna
can't
either-
use it next week or what? Or you got to delete some shit.
No. I don't know, bro. StreamYard has said that, and then I waited till the last second, and it never kicked us off. So I don't know I don't know if it means local recording or some shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna read the after hours questions next week. How about that, huh?
Yeah, you can
let's
do that.
Y'all went 6 hours without asking any audience questions. See, bro, I told you.
That's
Jack-
crazy, bro. This podcast sucks.
It's
What
because
the
we spent like the first 3 hours glazing fucking Jack and his
No.
dog fucking concentration.
as you should.
Jack, it's because of lazy drunk, and then he's like doing the whole Jack. You got to stream more that he does every fucking week. that we've been doing.
So
I
it's me.
wasn't here like the first hour and a half.
Well, hold on. So it's me. It wasn't E-Rock or
What
Wani
happened the
coming in
first
here doing
hour,
that.
man? What happened the first hour, bro?
No, you definitely no.
The first hour, everybody just sat around sitting on their hands waiting for you
Well,
to show up.
First
brother.
off, Jack, the first hour, nothing happened except me reviewing Expedition 33, which I give it a 7 out of 10 minutes. And then, after
out of
that,
10.
it was just a whole fucking glaze session of Jack.
Yeah.
By the
But
way,
you know what? I let it go down because it needed to go down.
I gotta say this. About a week ago or so, I had the same exact conversation I had with Jack in Discord. I was like, Jack, you're the funniest motherfucker I know. All this shit that you guys said, I said the same exact shit. And you know what's funny? Me and Butch have had conversations about this before. You guys know Butch.
Oh, God damn it.
And Butch is my brother, right? No disrespect to Butch.
That's crazy.
Butch is my man's.
Fuck Butch.
Yeah, fuck Butch. But we've had conversations before. It's like, bro, don't even. Jack moves too stubborn, bro. He's not gonna listen to you. And it's like, I know he's not gonna listen, but I still gotta say what I gotta say. And then I heard you guys saying the same shit that Butch has been saying to Jack Move for years. I've been saying to Jack Move for years, and you guys say the same exact. Bro, Jack Move ain't gonna listen to any of us, man.
Let me ask you a question, Miz. Would you ever listen to Butch? That's like the worst thing. Like,
Butch, I know it's a meme, but Butch is smarter than you think.
No, he's not. Butch could tell me it's a car coming down the street at full speed. I'm running in the middle of the street. That's how much I don't trust Butch. Like,
I trust Butch. He's proven to be very trustworthy to me.
That's crazy.
He's got my back, bro. He's a real friend, bro. I consider Butch a real friend.
Hey, you want to know how real of a friend Butch is? I removed his role in Red Hood's Discord server, right? Because he was talking real good. I said, bro, Butch, you a mod. If I let you be, like, how about I remove your role? He's like, oh, you ain't doing that. I was like, okay, and I did it. Bro, he crashed out, left the server. He gathered fucking Anubis, Delta, Pablo, jumped to BitCloud server, started talking shit about Red Hood because they thought Red Hood did it. And I had to go and tell everybody, no, be mad at me. I did it, bitch, and I'll do it again. And I said, so that really opened my eyes with Butch. I said, Butch, you're a sheep. And I cursed out Pablo. Pablo definitely admitted he was wrong. He's like, yeah, you're right, Blaze. I cursed out all of them. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, over a role? And so I don't trust Butch like that, like you trust Butch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Butch is
Fuck
my
you,
guy,
Butch.
man.
Damn, you don't trust Butch like that. That's crazy.
Like, nah, Butch is cool. We mean him, we cool, but he's an associate. He ain't a friend. You know
Butch
what I mean?
is banned from every Burger King in
Damn.
this city, by the way. I don't know if y'all know that.
You saying he is he an acquaintance? He an acquaintance.
That's what he is. I don't see Butch in the chat. Fuck Butch.
He
But
asleep like everybody else.
You know you'll see Butch, though, in a B chat.
It is 4:30 in the morning,
You know,
though.
who chat?
He ain't lying.
He's in a B chat, though, watching them play Roblox. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's my Butch rant. Fuck you, Butch. You won't even hear this anyway.
Liz, why don't you wrap the show up, huh? Before I pass out on this
That's the
Tempur-Pedic
first
bed
marking
over here.
laziness head all night.
Bro,
Holy
Jack,
shit.
low key, bro. You know? He's
I
spinning.
mean, it's 6 hours, but whatever.
Yeah, lazy. I made you a star, so don't complain.
Okay, that's
Star is
weird.
overstated,
Next.
but
I definitely wouldn't have known lazy if Blaze and put him on a pedestal. To be honest.
A pedestal, huh? Okay.
Yes.
Hey, yo, Lazy makes the best transitions and music and shit in the YouTube business. So hit up Lazy for that.
He is definitely my favorite friend. Real charge.
Lazy makes the best intros.
Yeah, all that shit.
That's where it stops. Um,
All right.
and
okay.
again, Lazy making those intros he was like clicking, but I was the brain. I was the paintbrush. I've said the story. He's clicking, but I'm telling him put that there. Do
You
that.
put the battery in his back. You put the
That's
battery in his back.
see
Nah.
no, that's totally fabricated.
He's the
like,
reason
that's
why
a
he moved
complete
like
lie.
that.
But all
And-
right.
Meds, come on. Fire.
I know you heard that. I know you heard that. I know you
Fire.
heard that.
Yo, Chad, this is a complete lie, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, and another thing about Lazy too is like, you know, like Jack, you ever buy like you got art from an artist, right? He make you a fire logo, a Jack. You don't be like, yo, they be like, Jack, fire, fucking. You know what I mean? You're not like, yeah, that was Joe Bob Schmidt from Twitter. He makes fucking logos. If you know what I mean, it's like, bro, no, I gave Lazy credit right away. Like, yo, I'm feeling the new intro. Yo, that's all Lazy. That's all Lazy, bro. I made Lazy a fucking.
You made him a star, bro. It is what it
it's
is.
crazy. Bro. Like, I don't get respect. I made you a star, Lazy.
I don't
That's
understand.
Matter of fact, when Lazy do something good, low key Blaze, I don't even think about Blaze. I'm like, Blaze really. Blaze really found. Blaze really found this fucking guy. Yeah, I'm like, Blaze really found this fucking guy. Holy shit.
Is that what you think, Jack? Okay.
Yeah.
Jack, look, you got your new intro. Everybody got new intros, bro. We about to do Mooch's intro. We're about to get a bag from that. You know what I mean? So, yo, Meds, we got RGT next week. If everything goes to plan.
I heard. I'm excited. I've been a big fan of RGTs for like 7-8 years. So
no, that's fire.
I'm about the real RGT or the fake one?
Yeah, not Big Cloud. We're talking about the real one. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about RGT 85.
Yes, sir.
The cigarette smoking hooligan.
Yes, sir.
You'd be good. You'd be a good fit for that show, Jack. But whatever, we'll talk. Anyway,
But Jack don't make content, so it doesn't even matter.
Facts.
But yeah, no, we can wrap it up. Anybody got any final prayers?
7 out of 10 Expedition 3, solid game.
Yeah,
You
8
think
out of
they
10
less
from
no,
Lazy.
that was
That's
2
fire.
weeks. Less than 2 weeks.
I didn't say that. I definitely didn't.
Did
say
RGT quit smoking? That's fire. That was awesome. Lazy that you loved Expedition 33 enough to beat it before me and give it an 8 out of 10. I appreciate that.
I mean, I guess I'm like a real ass gamer. I don't know.
I mean, I'm a fake gamer. I wear that on my jacket
I
proudly.
also didn't play it on Xbox, so that's another thing. That's whatever.
Xbox is the place to play, brother. I played it for free, basically. Shout out to Novocaine in the chat, by the way, too, man. That's my brother. I love you, bro.
Nova, what the hell? He's still. Oh, it's not.
I thought that nigga was dead. Nova still kicking it.
Yeah, Nova's still around, bro. He's still out here, man. Shout out to him, bro. That's my brother.
You know, I think it's mad late, but he's like, it's probably like 10 o'clock for him over there, right? Oh no.
No, it's 1:41 over
Nigga,
there.
he living. Yeah, don't he live in like Cali or some shit?
Bro,
he live in Cali.
the night's so young for him. That's crazy.
Yeah. He probably going to bed now, like as we should have 3 hours ago. But you know how it is.
Yeah. That's the only problem about Meds. He'll say like, all right, we're gonna wrap the show up, and then he'll go on for 3 hours. It's like,
no, that's you, motherfucker. I'm not the host of the show.
That's me.
Hold on. Matter of fact, let me go. Yo, check this out. Let me see.
I know what you're about to do, Jack. Just
yeah, you know what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, you about to bill him by the hour, Jack? Move this, yes sir, yes sir.
Wait, hold on. He's getting paid? Like what the fuck?
No.
Lazy with the same. He's getting paid for the last fucking 5 episodes. Right? What the Jack, you see with them DMs, bro? You see,
7:03 p.m. tonight. We live tonight. Short show.
He said short show.
Short show. No, he meant Lazy would be here. You know, Lazy's a midget. He's 5'9".
All
So.
right, that had to be what he meant. What the fuck?
Absolutely,
brother.
That's almost 12 hours ago. It's crazy.
Yo, he said short show. That's the most fucking diabolical.
Bro,
statement
I gotta go to a wake today, bro. Like I just wanted to, you know what I mean? It just went on a little long, bro. Jack, it's your intervention that took up 2 hours, bro.
Yeah,
Don't blame me, motherfucker.
And it's like the intervention did nothing. Like it was a waste of time.
No, all it did is
I knew it would. I feel
like a changed man, bro.
Dog shit ass intervention. Dog shit ass intervention.
Just cause you switched nut rags tonight don't mean you're a different man, Jack. Move.
Yeah, for real. He just switched nut rags. That's all he did.
Nah, Jack, you better do something with that.
Stop making your mama wash your goddamn clothes, bro. Do your own damn laundry, bro.
Come on, bro.
No. That's a perk. That's a perk. If you live with mom, that's a perk.
No, actually, Med's got a point though. Like, what
Talk to him, Blade.
Bro, I've done my own laundry since I was 5 years old, bro. That's not how this.
Bro,
what the fuck?
Imagine having your mom wash your nut rag. Like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Bro, when I was a little boy, my mama would go to work, give me and my brothers and sisters a stack of quarters and say, yo, go do the laundry. And we go to the laundromat, all 4 of us. The oldest is 9. I'm the youngest. I'm 5. And we would go to the laundromat, all 4 of us, to do the laundry, a gang of kids.
I feel you, but I'm saying Jack takes his nut rag and sticks it in the sock, so she never really see the nut rag. She just think, oh, it's.
Put a nut rag in a sock. You making a Molotov? I don't know.
I'm just trying to help you out. A Molotov.
You doing some extra?
Wait, you saying you're not flammable?
Bro,
It might
what?
be. I mean, shit.
What?
Hey,
All right.
next topic.
Then,
That's the thing.
bro, Jack's a sick man, bro. Like really sick.
I'm the sick man.
Yeah, you got issues.
Hey, Blaze, did you hear about that dream I had last night? I woke up laughing.
No, I haven't.
I'm about to tag you in the disc. Yeah.
There's about to be some stupid shit I already know.
It's a voice note. You'll have to play it because I can't play it.
I'll play it. Send it.
I can't send it. It's in Discord. It's in home base.
Let me see.
Let me see if I can find it.
I ain't trying to dox home base.
Hold on. I'm gonna add you in it right now. Boom. Oh, here you go. I found it. This was in my dream, bro. I woke up laughing, bro. I'm like, damn, Blaze really a goat. Where is it at? Boom, Blaze. There you go. You see that? I just add you in it.
All right, hold on.
Jesus.
This is a good one.
Can y'all hear that?
You might have to
know.
play it up your phone.
I hear the clicks. By the way, Delta earlier. This is random, but Delta earlier said.
Hold on, it's playing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't hear it.
I gotta replay it.
Yeah, replay it. Play it louder.
I don't hear shit. Am I tripping?
I hear it, but it's like a whisper. Yeah, he got it at max volume. That sounds like Tick voice.
Jack, what the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't hear it, bro. Is that fire?
Bro, talking about if I swallow you, I'll give you a...
Hey, no, look. This is what you do, Blaze. Pull out your phone, go on Discord on your phone, and play it off your phone. I don't think they say they can't hear it, bro.
All right, hold on. This dude got fucking... Bro, you're really fucked in the head, bro. Talking about a PSN card to swallow nut, bro. What?
This dude has issues.
Play it off your phone, bro.
Don't ask me why this was the last thing that happened in my dream.
There we go.
But this...
Hit play again. It stopped.
Is Blaze retarded?
Yo, yeah. Am I the...
Actually, might
you guys
be,
are
yeah.
still here, right?
Yeah,
I hit the mute button. Sorry, I hit the
you
mute
look
button.
at Ego.
There it is.
You gotta
He's getting
replay
top
it.
crime. All right, so look. Check the scenario. Blaze getting topped off by a crackhead, right? So the crackhead go, hey, if I swallow, you'll give me an extra $5. And Blaze response is, he look at Ego, I can get you a PSN card. Nick, I don't know why the thought. Ah, shit.
Jack, so you be... Hold on.
Why are you having dreams like this?
Why are you having dreams of me?
That's the only thing I remember, bro. So look, this is what happened. Blaze is in the Discord, right? He on mic. He with a crackhead on the mic, right? And then actually in the dream, I'm the one that cracked the joke. I hear the crackhead, I cracked the joke. Somebody else in the Discord with me, we laughing at the nigga. That's what happened in the dream. I don't know why that's the last thing that happened. It's a great dream. Good shit.
Bro, why you having fucking dreams of me getting head, bro? Like, what's wrong?
I had a
with
dream that you was soliciting prostitutes while you were in Discord. Yes. And
Fire, bro.
And we were laughing at you.
you? Was your joint hard when you woke up or no?
No, I was laughing.
Oh,
I was like, damn, this nigga Blaze crazy, bro. I think because of when we was playing Uno the night before that, bro. You must have said some crazy shit, bro.
Damn, so you gave a crackhead a PSN card for swallowing? That's crazy.
bro,
I can see Blaze doing it, bro.
I would do it too.
That's what I'm saying. That seemed like a response you would have, bro.
And after they swallow, he's like, fire.
yeah. Shit.
Bro, I'm gonna just end it with this. I was clapping my girl, bro.
What the fuck,
bro? And I hit one of them fucking good nuts, bro. I started fucking drooling.
You had an aneurysm mid-nut?
Bro, I was like,
what the hell?
Dude became a rabbit out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, I started going crazy. My girl's like, you just put spit in my ass? I said, oh, no. I mean, yeah, I said, but that shit was crazy. Well, I went crazy.
Fire.
You never had that? You never had one of them nuts? You're like,
Did you go Riri? Did you go Riri?
I went Riri for like a quick second.
Fire.
Yeah, it was one of them good nuts. You just got to experience it, man.
Must have been one of them CTE Riris.
You be fucking with condoms still, man. You gotta, you know what I mean?
And that's why you have 3 kids and I don't.
Well, and that's why I'm getting 3 Donald Trump $5,000 checks every you know what I mean? Tax
is that a real thing?
I be making like 15 racks.
No way you getting 15 bands when taxes roll around.
No, that's actually a thing.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing for sure. Yeah, 100%.
That's a thing, Jack.
But bro, that's not even real money. That's reimbursement of all the money that you spent on them kids that last year.
I know. It feels like it's new money. It feels like
feed them kids some ramen noodles every day.
It sounds like a new OLED. I don't know.
Facts.
Yeah, I know there's someone in the chat like, really? You can fucking make 5,000? Bro, there's dudes that like will wife up like random chicks just during tax season just to try to get that bag, bro. I swear to God. I know my boy did it twice, 2 different girls. Stupid ass girls.
Them type of dudes you hang around, Blaze?
I mean, he's not. I don't want to say my boy. I mean, I went to school.
Sounds like that. Why did Never mind.
I gotta bring some of my people.
Why did Native do that, bro? I'm just gonna put it. Why Native do that?
Why I gotta be Native?
Native is actually smarter than that.
Yeah, Native.
He'd be like, "Yo, no bullshit."
Bro, I never forget. He has a mini fridge, bro. And I'm like, "What you got in that fridge, bro?" He pulled out like 3 blocks of cheddar cheese and 3 packs of bologna, bro. I'm not even joking, bro. I'm like, God damn, boy.
It sounds like some good eating.
Yeah. But shit. All right, chat. We're gonna get the fuck up out of here. I got shit to do today anyway, bro. Thank you to Jack, Lazy, Jord for pulling up late. My man, Meds, you already fucking know.
Yes, thanks to Lazy for keeping me waiting, but no.
That's Lazy's fault. That's literally his job is to see who's in the waiting room. That's literally his job. And I think he did it on purpose.
Yeah,
I think he did too.
I think that's something against me.
And if you guys don't know,
if you're not getting paid,
Jord, can you post if you guys don't know, Jord got like a channel with like 80,000 subscribers, huge MMA channel. Go check him out if you're into that. It's a good channel. I stamped that.
Lazy and
absolutely one of the best MMA channels on YouTube. 100%. JG2, check that shit out.
I show up last minute. Everyone just compliments me. I'll tell you, this is great.
And I wanted to say that shout out to Meds because like Meds I think told me that 3 times like, oh, he's got an MMA channel, but I didn't know like, you know, everybody got bullshit channels like me, like a little trash ass channel. I didn't know like he had like a big ass channel.
You saw he had Cloud D. You start fucking with it.
Oh yeah,
immediately.
Like, low key.
He's like, wait, 80K subs. Let me invite him on the podcast. Okay.
Like low key.
I mean, I got nothing to offer on here, but
Jordan, don't believe him, brother. You know what I mean? I show support to people that show me support. That's it. That's the bottom line. If Jordan don't show me support, I'd be like, fuck him. You know what I mean? I don't even watch MMA like that. I show him support because he shows me support. That's it.
George is always in here.
No, that's a fact.
Supporting the boys.
That's a fact.
Because of me, but whatever.
Yeah, JG2 on YouTube. There you go, Mets.
JG2, there you go.
But listen, y'all have a great weekend. We out. Peace.
Peace.
Horrible pod, boys.
Take that back for you. I'm not ending the stream now. Take that back.
You didn't end again?
No, I didn't. Please take it back.
No, a great show. Yeah.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Great show.